It was the special class within the temple, an educational institution meant to cultivate talent in the Empire's various fields. The entire class was composed of gifted prodigies. With exceptional skills and talents, they were the most promising students of the Empire. Real Erskines. Calm. In other words, they were the top one. Elite group. That was the kind of place this was. Class A, number 11, Reinhardt. Is that him? How did I? The infinite aptitude. How did someone make it into the royal class with merely aptitude? I've never met anyone like him. Welcome to the royal class. Pardon. I'm already ticked off that I've become the 17-year-old son of the Demon King due to the sins of my past life. I was a 30-year-old man, but I now attend an academy to survive till the ending. In this world that's destined for ruination. Amidst people who will try and trample all over me. Reaper scans. Calm. I guess I have no other choice. Whatever the case is. This is a world inside a novel I wrote. Event triggered. Please try your best to survive past the novel's ending. The demon world war, a long war that would decide the fate of demons and humans. This great feud between races ended when the hero Artorias defeated the great demon king, Valier. With the death of the demon king finally came peace. Reaper scans. Calm. But because the Empire had experienced a long and hard war, they were to expend tremendous effort to cultivate talent and find the heroes of the generations to come. And that led to the creation of the Academy for Talents from throughout the Empire, the Special Educational Institute Temple. The royal class was a special class composed of only geniuses in a school already filled with talented people. And in that class was Ludwig, a boy who was just and hot-tempered but always in last place. A fresh action fantasy novel set in the temple. The Yemen. The Demon King is dead. A peaceful world after the death of the Demon King. Weekly event, Fantasy Lame. Est likes 125 comments 1, 042. Best. I've been patient long enough. I'm dropping this. Dear author, you should drop this too. Best. It's super fucking boring and childish. Are all the girls in this story blind? Why are they all losing it over this stupid? Dense MC likes 52 comments 26. Best. Wow. If you're going to serialize like this, just drop it and run away like you've done before. Likes 12 comments 26. You really don't know how to write. I can see that this author isn't following the bare basics of storytelling. Let me show you a section I rewrote. In the first sentence. Likes comments 3. Aren't you being too harsh? Have you ever even tried writing a novel? I think it's pretty fun and good. Are all in why are the low stupid? Dense MC. Wow. If you're going to serialize like this, just drop it and run away like you've done before. Likes 12 comments 28. You really don't know how to write. I can see that this author isn't following the bare basics of storytelling. Let me show you a section I rewrote. In the first sentence. Comments 3. Aren't you being too harsh? Have you ever even tried writing a novel? I think it's pretty fun and good. And just like that. While reading hate comments on my novel, I died from high blood pressure. This is a cardiac arrest due to a sudden heart attack from a surge in blood pressure. Agent of Hell's Soul Management Department, Grim Reaper Kim. Please check this document once you've confirmed it. For real. I died. Because my blood pressure got too high from reading hate comments. Seriously. How many times are you going to ask? Do you not understand even after looking over there? True. Even if I don't want to believe it, I have no choice. I'm staring at my corpse right now. I do remember my vision slightly fading, but for that to be my final memory. What a pathetic death. Now, if you've finished assessing the situation, please decide already. I'm busy, you know. It's already a shock that I've suddenly died, but now I'm being forced into making a strange decision. This is what the so-called Grim Reaper explained. When someone dies, in order to go to heaven, they need to first atone for the major sins they've committed. And the sins I've committed are quitting multiple serializations and writing stories with terrible continuity. I was a novelist. Somewhere around second or third rate, I was a web novel writer able to at least scrape by. So the crimes I committed are how irresponsibly and frequently I dropped my series. Sigh. This one's also doomed. Time to dip. But I was shameless, and I would write a new novel under a different account. The problem here now is that everyone has to atone in a different way. But this really counts as a sin. One I know it's nothing to be proud of, but your sin is fairly small in terms of the impact it had against, say, a single individual. The problem is that it happened too many times to too many people, which increased the scale of the issue. What kind of system is that? And so, as an irresponsible novelist, I have to atone by picking one of my completed novels, where I'll be randomly reborn as one of its many characters. City of the Dead surviving in the ruined, and I need to survive till the ending. When I was first presented with the situation. This is 100. A transmigration story. I wanted to shout. Isn't this fairly lax when some people end up with a one-way ticket to hell? Besides, it's your own novel, so you should already know the entire story. Doesn't this sound like more of a reward than a punishment? That depends on the novel. All the novels I wrote are far from happy endings list of completed works 1-City of the Dead. You die it's a zombie apocalypse story, so I'm willing to bet everything that I'd be zombie food in less than a day. Surviving in the ruined world. You die it's an apocalypse survival story, there's no way I can last when I died from just reading hate comments on the internet. The hunter became a manager. Hunter became manager 2. You die it's a modern hunter-based action story. There's a good chance that instead of a hunter, I could end up as an extra that gets trampled by a monster. Somehow, the game became reality, but my occupation is cleaner. Same have became game reality leaner. You die it's a dungeon-based action game fantasy, the setting says that 90% of humanity dies in the process of the game system taking over reality. And I'm sure I'd the one of them. I just don't have any confidence that I can survive well even if it is my own novel. Is this my only choice, then? RGH. The Demon King is dead. The Yemen, a slice-of-life academy story set in a fantasy background. It's a relatively refreshing novel I wrote after I was tired of writing depressing stories. Currently, this is my best option. Gulp Reaper scans. Though. I did end up dying because of it. Since it's a sweet slice-of-life academy story after a war, there's less chances of dying. A novel where the final boss dies at the start of the story meant to be about the after-stories. Yeah. This is the best choice. Since it's going to be random, I'm not even going to hope to be the main character. I'll be lucky as long as I'm any of the academy students. Wait. Why did this novel fail, though? I remember there being something in the later half. Hey now. If you keep dragging this out, I'm going to make the choice for you. I personally like City of the Dead most. The Demon King is dead. I'll pick The Demon King is dead. You don't have to repeat yourself. Well, alright. We'll go with your choice. Now, I wish you good luck. Ha. I was just in my room. What is this extravagant place? Wait. Do I have horns on my head? And what's with this classy outfit? Wait. Seriously. I'm inside my novel. Come on. You're just going to drop me in without a proper explainer. Whoa. A status window. What's with this cliché development? Ha. Value Junior stats. Strength 3. 4.f, Agility 4. 3.f, Dexterity 5. 2.0, Magic Power 9. 9.c, Stamina 5. 7.0, Race. Archdemon Talents. N.A abilities. Demon Domination 0. Comprehensive Ability Assessment. Lowest Grade Demon King Combat Level Assessment. F. Valure Junior HA. Reaper Scans. Calm Archdemon. Valure. Junior. Abilities. Demon Comprehensive Ability as Lowest Grade Demon King Combat Level Lowest Grade Demon King. The novel title is The Demon King is Dead, Yet I'm a Demon King. Could it be? No way. No. 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 No way. No way. No way. No way. This can't be. The random character I ended up as. What's that sound? MANHWA. What the? An explosion. Ding. Prologue event. Ruination triggered. Description. The defeat of the demon army is imminent, you are powerless. Try your best to survive. Mission. Escape the Demon King's castle reward. 100 achievement points mission. Escape the Demon King's castle reward. 100 achievement point. Ah. A corpse. Whoa. To summarize, I ended up entering the novel The Demon King is Dead, just like I wanted. And as a result of the random selection, I'm in the midst of the demon realm being blown to pieces. As a character that never even appeared in my novel. Age, 17. Combat ability, none. In a story where the Demon King is killed at the start of the story, I ended up as the Demon King's son. Fuck. No fucking way. Valure Jr. I've become the prince of the collapsing demon realm. Gasp. Gasp. Reaper scans. Calm. Fuck. That fucking Grim Reaper was a scammer. I'm going to enter the novel as a random character from it. And since you already know the story, you could even say that it's a reward. But why? Why? Why exactly did it have to be the Demon King's son? As for why the castle is blowing up, that's obvious. The Demon King and the hero are in the middle of their final battle. Demon King Episode List Chapter 1 Prologue, 1 Chapter 2 Prologue, 2 Chapter 3 Prologue, 3-4 Ludwig, 1 This is the prologue scene from the novel that I wrote, The Demon King is Dead. In the novel, the Demon King and the hero both meet their end here, and the war ends with the human's victory. And I am the Demon Prince, Valure. Being the Demon Prince means that the moment I get caught, I'll definitely. Let's think about this. How can I survive in this awful situation? This thing has been here next to me since a while ago. I never had anything like this in my novel, but according to the status screen cliché. I am currently Valure Jr., and these are my stats. Valure Jr. Age. 17 Stats. Strength 3. 4.f, Agility 4. 3.f, Dexterity 5. 2.0, Magic Power 9. 9.c, Stamina 5. 7.0, Race. Archdemon Talents. N.A Abilities. Demon Domination 0. Comprehensive Ability Assessment. Lowest Grade Demon King Combat Level Assessment. F. I don't know the exact standard, but this can't be considered as great. Being the final boss, the Demon King, would have been better. I could have run away or tried to reach an agreement. Anything would have been better than this. I don't have any special abilities to help with escaping or surviving. The only thing that's helpful is the fact that I can read the letters of this world. Then the only option that I have left is warehouse to hope that something good is in here. Episode 2. I came here in hopes of finding something good, but how does this warehouse only have junk? Damn it. This is warehouse we're losing to the Imperial Army. This is a magic scroll book. In the novel, I made it so that even someone who couldn't use magic would be able to by using a scroll. Let's see here. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. A magic that can get me out of here. Ah. Found it. Teleportation. Scroll a movement magic that transports the user to a specified location. This magic scroll has teleportation imprinted on it. Jot Psych EZ. TCH, I'm going to get buried in the rubble at this rate. First, I should try to get as far away from here as I can. Teleportation. I'm still here. What? Why isn't it working? The magic has been cancelled. K to the movement magic barrier. I'm fucked. I don't even have time left to look for something else. Should I just try begging them for my life instead? 000 Reaper scans. Calm. Camel. Flage. I don't know if using the scroll to disguise myself as a human prisoner will work, but I should try everything that I can. I wonder if it'll go well, though. Demon King's Castly escape plan: disguise as a human with camouflage. Infiltrate into the human prison. Get saved by the Imperial Army along with the other prisoners. Woa. Find an opportunity to run away. Valeur Jr. is free. Mission success. Being saved by the Imperial Army prison cells is the best way for me to survive this situation. What? Why is it so quiet? Don't tell me I entered the wrong room. Ugh. What is this smell? It smells like fish. No, it smells like blood. Squish what? I think I just stepped on something. Arg. Ha. Ha. It's. Reaper scans. It's a human hand. And is this blood? What is this? Of. Are they all dead? I never wrote about something like this in the novel. It was supposed to be a rom-com novel. What do I do? Should I leave again? But what should I do if I leave? What do I have to do to? Ha. Excuse are you? Alright. Flinch. It's a girl. Is she a kid? Flinch L. Ah. Sorry. I must be scared you. I'm also a prisoner here. Are you okay? Ah, that's a relief. Foo. Were they related? Oh no. Don't worry. People are coming to save us soon. If it's fine with you, would you like to wait together? Ah, shit, was that too much? I think she's wary of me. Haha. It's because I'm honestly super scared. This is the Demon King's castle, after all. Wouldn't it be better for us to stay together? Reaper scans. Calm. Sorry. I asked too much, right? What I'm trying to say is that. No. It's. Come sit here next. Should I? It's a bit awkward. You're really calm, huh? Is that so? It's also really scary for me. Well, it's not like I have any other options, so if I fail, that's that. Huh. I think there's something in my cloak. That's right, I had this. I found it in the pockets of the clothes that I was wearing originally and kept it with me. I'm not that hungry right now, but. Hey. I picked this up earlier. Do you want to share it? Reaper scans. Calm th thank you. What? She should be starving right now. Why is she just taking small bites? Does she just not like crackers? Let's just wait a bit. The Imperial Army's going to save us, Sue. I found the prison cells. They're here. Ah. Finally. Why are they reacting like this? For just running into prisoners like this, their reactions are a bit. Your Imperial Highness. Flinch. Please punish me for not saving you sooner. Reaper scans. Calm. What? Did this old man just call her Your Imperial Highness Guardia's Empire's first Imperial Princess Charlotte de Guardias? Prologue event. Ruination, clear. You have acquired 100 achievement points. Imperial Army Field Military Camp 5. Fortunately, being saved alongside the princess I was dramatically with is a good thing. But this situation right now. Ah, Remeskins. Calm. This is hopeless. I was rescued by the noble mister along with the princess I just happened to be with. Still a demon fooling the others with the low-ranking magic camouflage. If, by any chance, the princess's magician says that we may have been cursed by the Demon King's curse and uses Dispel, it's all over. To add to that. Please look after this person first. He is my savior. To put it simply, there is too much attention placed on me for me to sneak off and run away without anyone finding out. And one more thing. The Charlotte de Guardias who is in front of me. Who doesn't appear in Episode .3. My sincerest apologies, Princess. Since we are at a military camp, this was the best I could prepare for you. It is all right, Lance. Thank you for the hospitality. Thank you for your understanding. As soon as Duke Salerian arrives, we shall take you to the Imperial Palace. That is a relief. Thank you. Oh, and earlier, in the prison. Thank you very much. I don't think I did anything. Did I do anything? Even if that's how you feel, you were a big help to me. I see. In return for that, I will make sure you are safely returned to your hometown. What is the name of it? Reaper scans. Calm. I beg your pardon. And my hometown. Huh. How should I answer this? Wait, hometown. A region. What was there? 000, there's no way I would remember something like that. Wait, I've been feeling a gaze. Ah. I can't remember anything. 77. He's staring at me as if he'll kill me just for answering slowly. Let's make something up. How could something like that happen? She believes this. Is she dumb? For you to say that. You must have gone through a lot as well. It's a good thing she's naive. You don't have to worry anymore. In my name, I shall help you recover your memories. Ah. Thank you, Princess. Princess. That kind of promise. I already said it, so I can't take it back. Will you make me into a liar? And no, Princess. A liar. But knowing Bertus, the prince I made. He would never let competition live if it stood in the way of his succession to the throne. Thank you once again, Princess. This innocent girl must not even know of her own fate. Even my own life is on the line, so what could I do for her with my powerless self? Rather, the princess dying and me getting away from danger would be more. Fucker. Thoughts are those. A young child's life is at risk. Your life is in danger, I have to. If I can get her on my side by doing so, she'll be of help to me even if something unexpected happens. I feel like I've got a little indigestion from eating too much. Could you go and get a doctor for me? But Princess. I have to ensure your safety. Lance. Is there any reason why I would be in danger, even after I heard that the Demon King has died? I shall call a doctor. Thank you, Lance. Reaper's cans. Calm. Then. First, I should start with an apology. Huh. What's this all of a sudden? It seems like she's a completely different person. Sorry. Because of me. You will die. What? Compared to before. She seems to be a different person entirely. I am unable to give you the exact details about the imperial family, but there is a high possibility that I will be assassinated in the near future if things continue as they are. The culprit will be my step-sibling, Bertus de Guardias. Most of the people here in this camp are probably my enemies, and the fact that they're keeping me here without letting me go outside means that they have no intention of delivering the message that I've been saved. If I think about it, she was covered by a thick coat when she was being rescued. People might not know that there were survivors. Among the prisoners held within the Demon Kings, they're probably waiting on orders about how to get rid of me. They might poison me here and say that they found me dead inside the Demon King's castle. If I die like that, they won't just let you go either. You'll be quietly killed as well to get rid of all the evidence. Together with me. Then, can't we ask for help from the knights? You're the princess. That's no use. It doesn't seem like there is anyone I can trust here. Wait. Even that knight from earlier. Shit, this is a complete checkmate situation. Don't worry. Reaper scans. I made a promise with you in my name, didn't I? That I'll help you until you regain your memories. Listen well now. We are going to get out of here. I'll try to grab their attention. Shit. I don't have a lot of time. Just what in the world zero is going on around here? Is no one here? Regardless, she just suddenly gave me a massive mission. You want to escape here? There's only one way we can get out of here alive. Oh, one way. What is it? Sir Francis, we have to bring him here. Sir Francis. Who is he? 00 sorry. I should have explained more. Do you remember the knight who saved us at the Demon King's castle? Ah, that scary-looking knight. William Francis is one of the rare people in the neutral faction who is only loyal to the imperial family itself. So you're saying he is someone you can trust? What if he's already on the imperial prince's side? If that was the case, then we would have already died in the Demon King's castle. But Sir Francis saved us. He is an excellent knight who is unwaveringly loyal to the imperial family. Okay, if someone who's actually in the neutral faction supports Charlotte, there's a chance that I could survive as well. Understood. I'll do what you say. Thank you for believing in me. Let's both return safely. Now then, why don't we force our way out of this strict security? How? I'll explain the plan. First, I'll be the bait. You're going to be the bait. Isn't that more dangerous? It could be, but I'll probably be fine. At least until the person who can decide my fate arrives. After all, we don't have that much time. Fine, if it's like this, then I have no choice but to cooperate with the Imperial Princess. Why, Your Imperial Highness? It's dangerous, so please stay inside. I wish to see the barracks. That's a bit troublesome, Your Imperial Highness. I'm the Imperial Princess, and I desire to see the barracks. What authority do you have to stop me? Your Imperial Highness, it isn't that, but. It isn't but. Tell me your name and affiliation. Reaper cans. Calm. My obvious priority as a knight is to keep you safe. Are you ignoring me? How impudent. I was able to get out, but. Where is he? Hold it. Who are you? I am looking for Sir Francis. Sir Francis just left for the Demon King's castle. What business do you have with him? Wait, he left for the Demon King's castle. The plan is. Yeah, Sir Lance, a member of the military headquarters, requested it, so he left to take care of the remnants in the Demon King's castle. Wait, Sir Lance. He was the knight that was standing next to the Imperial Princess. Did he predict her plans and make a move first? Damn it. Then the only option that's left is. I'll ask you again. What business do you have with Sir Francis? If you say, it's nothing, then I'll have to report you, so tell me. Sir Knight, it's an emergency. Sir Francis is in danger. I'm not going to let this stop me. Are you serious? We should go rescue him immediately. What do you mean by that? Yeah. No way he was going to react like that. I knew he would question it, Finst. I don't know the specifics, but something is happening that involves both Sir Francis and Her Imperial Highness. For her and Sir Francis's safety. We should bring him back here immediately. Why, you obviously won't believe a nobody like me, be you? No, I'll trust you. Ha. I'm saying that I'm going to believe a nobody like you. Are you really going to believe me? I know I shouldn't be saying this about myself, but I don't think I've given you anything to trust. You're right, but if I was to give a reason why. Maybe it's because you're so stupidly desperate that even a stranger like me can tell. Stupid. And also, this is just my gut feeling, but I think Sir Francis also predicted the possibility of something like this happening as well. When he told me to stand by. He also warned me that someone might come. What? Don't tell me. Did Sir Francis already know about it? He knew about what would happen to her. But then why did Sir Francis leave her and go to the Demon King's castle? Rather, shouldn't he be trying to stay by her side? Let's go. Have you ridden a horse before? I haven't ridden a horse before. Well, there's nothing to worry about. My steed is excellent. He'll be able to hold 2 people without a problem. Follow me. We'll leave the moment I find my steed. I guess I have no choice. But to ask him directly. 7. I just realized I haven't introduced myself. My name is Dyrus. OK. Reaper scans. Calm. Hra. 0 Woa. Hm. Open the door. Get in, you filthy demon scum. Why are there demons here? Excuse me. Sir Dyrus. What? What is it? Why were those demons on the roadside? They're demon prisoners. Have you forgotten that there was just a battle here? If they were captured here, then they're either defeated soldiers or non-combatants. We're still investigating and looking into areas near the Demon King's castle. Once we arrive back at headquarters, they'll all be executed. No need to worry about them. I understand. If I'd messed up, I would have ended up like them, right? This is where we were investigating. Get ready to hop off. Hm. Who are you two? Salute. Lieutenant Dyrus, platoon leader of the 11th Squadron's 3rd Platoon in the 1st Corps' 4th Cavalry Regiment. I see. Lieutenant Dyrus, what brings you here? This boy here has something important to tell Sir Francis, so I brought him here. Did you say, Sir Francis? Yes. Since it's a confidential matter, I brought him here to tell Francis directly. We just received a report that Sir Francis died in battle with the demon remnants. What? Sir Francis. Reaper scans. Calm. Sir Francis. Was killed by the demons. Those damn demon bastards. What a shame. Wait. Then that means there's no one who would take the princess's side here. Is the message something I should know about too? It is not. It was just something personal I had to tell Sir Francis. Alright, then go back now. This is no place for outsiders. Reaper scans. Calm. Yes. Thank you. Episode 5. Shit. I knew things were working out too well. Sir Francis was killed by the demon insurgents. No. Bertus wants to kill Charlotte. He would want to get rid of all the evidence. And that included Francis. Therefore, Sir Francis. He was lured to the castle. And killed. No. I can't give up. Think. Hey. Look, kid. I think you should tell me the truth now. The real reason behind why you said Sir Francis is in danger. As well as about the princess. Reaper scans. Calm. Can this person? Dyrus. Can I really trust him? According to Charlotte, most of the military is on Prince Bertus's side. I can't tell if Bertus has also extended his hand towards a low-ranking officer like him too. But right now, I have no else to. Actually. Afterwards, I told him the truth. Being locked up with the princess. Sir Francis saving us. So that's what it is. If it is as you say, then Sir Francis must have been killed by the internal knights rather than dying in battle with the demons. Yes. I think there's a high chance that is what happened. And you're trying to save the princess. That's how it is. All right. Then I will also be of assistance to the princess. Reaper scans. Come, I beg your pardon. You, Lieutenant. I'm part of Francis' group, so even just joining you will be significant. If you say so, Lieutenant. I still can't completely trust him yet, but he should be able to at least help until we can escape. Now, there's nothing left for us to do here at the Demon King's castle. Let's hurry back to save the princess. The Demon King's castle. Right. This was the castle, huh? 010. One moment, Lieutenant. What is it? Have a good plan. The idea of looking through the demon supplies for items that could aid in the escape was smart. But it seems like someone has already been here. A supply room of this size is quite summoning. That was me. Even so, shouldn't there be at least something useful if we took a look around? Did the demons raid the supply room as soon as the Demon King died before running away? At any rate, all the demon bastards are selfish and disgusting. That supply room thief was me. Anyways, let's have a look around first. Ah, Lieutenant. Have a look at this. Wait, already? Did you find something useful? That's because I already went through everything earlier. It's a mass teleport scroll. Seems like it. It's a teleport scroll using the demon's magic style. Let's take a bunch of the other scrolls that might be useful later on as well. What timing? I also found a scroll book, so if we put them all in here, it'll be easy to access them whenever we need to. I heard that he was a prisoner. But how does he know where all the scrolls are? We got it all. We did. Then let's hurry. Okay. Do you remember the way we came? Yes. It's that way. Are you sure we came this way? Yoidi. Be quiet and come this way, boy. Lieutenant. Someone's here. I'm certain I saw them come into the castle. Those rats, hiding inside the Demon King's castle. They're knights of the Silurian Duchy. The Silurian Duchy. This has become troublesome. Bertus' maternal family power and one of the strongest noble families of the empire. They want to enthrone Bertus as the emperor. Because of that, most of the knights that make up the Silurian Duchy are no ordinary knights or of common origin. Rather, they're high-ranking knights of noble status. That was how I set the story. Bertus killing Francis, who didn't listen to him, was also probably. If they run away within this spacious castle. TSK, this is a pain in the ass. You do not have to worry. We can find them quickly. Reaper scans. Calm. They'll find us quickly. How? I have confirmed their location. It is behind that stone statue. Now that I listen carefully, I can even hear their breathing from all the way over here. What? They can see and hear us. We know you're there. It'll be best for you to come out obediently. RF. The princess is quite the pitisome person. Making innocent people die alongside herself. TCH. You bastard. Do you not recognize your own disgrace trying to lay a hand on the princess' life? It does not matter what a nameless brat like you rambles on about. Stay back. 7L Lieutenant. Shit. I went through all the trouble to run away from the Demon King's castle. Paper slams. Calm. But now I'll be killed after coming back. To have to die like this again. It hasn't even been a day since I died from high blood pressure. Ha. A stone gargoyle statue. In comics and games, they'll usually start moving. During times like this, Kizeyes. Wait, what is? Staff the stone statue is a mo. The commander. What happened? The stone statue just moved suddenly. How did this? I just thought that maybe it'd move. I don't know what happened, but this is our chance now, boy. Reaper scans. Calm. Run. Yulwug. Why did the gargoyle statue move? I don't know either. That's a lie, though. This is the status screen I saw after I entered this body. Value Junior age. 17 stats. Strength 3. 4.f, Agility 4. 3.f, Dexterity 5. 2.0, Magic Power 9. 9.c, Stamina 5. 7.0, Race. Archiman Talents. N.A Abilities. Demon Domination O, Comprehensive Ability Assessment. Lowest Grade Demon King Combat Level Assessment. F. There's an ability called Demon Domination on it. Talents. N.A Abilities. Demon Domination O, Comprehensive Ability, 955 Quest Grade Demon King Combat Comprehensive Ability Assessment. Lowest Grade Demon King. I'm pretty sure that I subconsciously woke it up with Demon Domination. I just hope that he won't suddenly suspect me because of it. I'm glad we were able to safely escape. Reaper scans. Calm as seriously. We almost died. Shit. Are they already on our tail? Faster. We have to catch them before they escape the forest. Damn it. There were this many of them. Lieutenant, please hold on to my waist. What are you trying to do? Please, give me something good. I don't want to die here. Wait. Alright. Haste. I won't let it end like this. Episode 6. First, I'm going to use haste to speed up our horse and move ahead. Alright. We created some distance. I can't believe you know acceleration magic. With this, they won't be able to do anything at A. Damn it. They're shooting their crossbows at us. They're not going to go easy on us. Stop playing around and hang on, boy. I need a more surefire way to get rid of Solarian's knights. A more surefire. That magic is. Boy, it's pointless. That magic won't work on knights who are well trained in riding horses. Yeah, I know. That's because it's the exact setting I used when I wrote the novel because knights dying from a single spell sounded ridiculous. I also wrote that Temple's curriculum included horse riding. I'm not using it on the knights. I can't believe the setting that I wrote is coming bite E in the ass. Illusion. Wyan. But thankfully, only the knights were trained. W8. Why is he acting like this? And not the horses themselves. Quark. Alright. It works on the horses. Wyan. Why are you like this? Calm down. Quark. Nice. Now if I just take care of 2 more. Ha. Where are the mind magic scroll? There's none left. The horse is already tired though. Rah. Giddy up. Hyling. Solarian's knights are going to catch up to us soon. What should I do now? Ha. Those are. Are those the surviving demons? They were captured after the Demon King's army lost. What's this feeling? It's the same feeling from when I moved the gargoyle statue. What? That orc is. Is it coming for us? Damn it. Are we going to die like this? Ugh. What? It just passed by us. What the hell is that trash? How are they managing the prisoners if it's acting up like paper scans? Calm. Gwarg. Ha. Hey. Gee, get out of my way. Move, you filthy demon scum. Now, Lieutenant. We should hurry up and leave. Gee, got it. I was right. Demon domination works on them. Alright. I think we lost them all. It's strange. We keep coincidentally getting help from demons. Whenever we're in danger. But it's still too soon to have suspicions. First, I need to save Her Imperial Highness. Stop. These are the Imperial Princess's barracks. Reveal yourselves. I am Lieutenant Dyrus. I must report something to Her Imperial Highness. What is your affiliation? How dare a lieutenant request to see Her Imperial Highness? Did you think that you would be able to enter with that next to you as well? I'll let it slide this once, so leave. It's time for Plan B, Korg. Reaper scans. Calm. Hey. What are you doing? TCH, did we get caught? Go. Go save Her Imperial Highness. Yes. Who are you? I'm sure we said to not let anyone in. Your Highness. Close your eyes. Your Imperial Highness, here. Mass teleport. B. To the Imperial capital, Guardian. Let's go. You have completed the prologue sequence. Special achievement achieved, a historic turning point. An important character who wasn't alive in the original timeline, Charlotte de Gardias, has survived. The future has changed greatly. You have acquired 1000 achievement points. The prologue has finished. The stage where the main story of the Demon King is dead unfolds. Guardium was modeled after Seoul, where I was born. Charlotte and I arrived at Guardium after successfully teleporting. Since this is the main stage of the novel and a place I personally wrote, I thought I'd be touched to arrive here. But I was dead wrong. There's no way I would have written about a massive city like this in detail. What crazy asshole would detail every brick in a big city like this? Oh, right. See, now's not the time to be lost in author mode. This is the Imperial capital. But we were at the camp in the Demon Realm till just a moment ago. What's going on? Seems that the princess is confused about the sudden teleportation. I should give her an explanation. I'm sorry for bringing you to the capital without a proper explanation. When I arrived, Sir Francis was already dead. You, Sir Francis, died. Then, we got to the capital through just your power. That's not it. Someone helped us escape. You got help. Phew, we got here safely. Lieutenant Dyrus. Are you uninjured? I'm fine. But if it was even a little bit later, I might have died. Plan B, a backup plan that was created in case we failed to infiltrate because of the guards. B1. Dryas will buy time by pulling aggro. Z. I enter the tent and escape first with Charlotte. Dyrus escapes afterwards with his teleport scroll. We were lucky there was an extra teleport scroll. Otherwise, Dyrus would have died. Excuse me. But, who is this? My name is Lieutenant Dyrus. I am the platoon leader of the 11th Squadron's 3rd Platoon in the 1st Corps' 4th Cavalry Regiment. It is an honor to meet you, Your Highness. 71. Please allow me to explain the events thus far. Episode .7. Dyrus gave Charlotte a detailed report on everything that happened. From the death of Sir Francis, to infiltration of the Demon King's castle, to how we almost died while being chased by Salirian's knights. However, coincidentally, a gargoyle stopped Salirian's knights at the castle. And also coincidentally, one of the demon prisoners went on a rampage and bought us time to escape. And oh so conveniently, we were able to reach the imperial capital using teleport scrolls we found in the demon king's castle. Even I would think this is super sus. The fact that I was the center of every solution makes me fishy. See? She thinks I'm suspicious. I guess it would be stranger if the princess trusted me blindly. She was raised amidst the hellhole that is imperial politics. This is honestly for the best. My identity will eventually be exposed if I stick around the princess too long. This is my only chance to dip out. Sigh. What a shitty-ass predicament. I had multiple close brushes with death, and even though I saved the princess, I can't get a reward because I'm a demon. And I'm starving, but not a single person will even donate a penny to me. Damn rotten world. Huh. What is it now? Utilizing a do settings. A demon can gain nutrition by expending mana. SEO setting requires 100,000 achievement points. Zeliuk Bednikez 100 000 Yukin World 601,012 achievement points. 20 nit 73200 a Nislatu. Ch Duwu Chuchiu Unibilu Ba Nm Nyan 3 Ax. Congratulations, you've gained the authority to interfere in the world of the Demon King is Dead, your failed novel that's been rated as an unholy abomination of Waro soup. Why is it dropping truth bombs on? Your actions can change the main story. Additionally, you will be given achievement points as a reward for the events you'll face. You can also gain achievement points by completing challenges. Please check list of currently active challenges. The list will be periodically refreshed. Challenges list. Super slap the Emperor's cheek. 10,000 points get locked up in Guardium jail. 1, 200 points breakout after getting arrested. 2,000 points a night without getting caught. 100 points buy a 100 square meters house solely using money from begging. 1,000 points. What are these hellishly difficult quests? As a reward for clearing the prologue, the special ability to use achievement points has been unlocked. The following are the options for using achievement points. Revision can be used to change the settings of the world, gift yourself talents, change or prevent a story event from happening. Preview can be used to check your actions, decisions, or the usage of revision. Has changed the timeline. Warning: interfering with major events or main characters can be impossible or require a large amount of points. Using the skill in a way that can cause a setting collapse will make the active addict fail. If you are not cognizant of a potential setting collapse and attempt to use the skill, there will be a penalty. You cannot remove added settings or pre-existing settings. For Exa this is complicated. Don't you know how to summarize into 3 sentences? You are able to interfere directly with the Werlo settings through the usage of achievement points. 2. Major events might not be revisioned or might require a large amount of achievement points. 3. Skill cannot be used to cause setting collapse. Attempts to force it will cause a penalty. Here is the summary for the idiot that doesn't like to read even though they're a writer. Have a nice day. Oi, asshole. Whatever. I should hold back. Super slap the Emperor 5 cheek. 10,000 points get locked up in Garpanim jail. 1,200 points breakout after getting arrested. 12,000 ponts pickpocket ir Kongat Loithout getting caught at. 100 points buy a 100 TZ house solely using money from Beg Gang DOD ponts total achievement points. 100 points. See more settings. It might be complicated, but this seems like a good cheat ability to make it out of this alive. See more SETI. Since I'm very short on points, I should check what I can do for now. Ha. Writer's advice. Required achievement points, 150. Would you like to view it? Clear advice. Vague advice. Writer's advice. And what's the difference between clear and vague advice? Should I check both? Vague advice. How were so many people kidnapped at the Demon King's castle? Ha! What's with this riddle? I just blew 150 points. Clear advice. Go to the magic item store. Yeah. Now this is proper advice. So this one's good, at least. Until this point. It's telling me to sustain myself by selling the scroll I have, right? I thought it was suggesting that I make a quick buck with the magic scrolls I got from the castle. Or so I thought. Aligar District Commerce Area. Hey kid, who do you think you're trying to scam? Scram. Oh ho ho. This is the first time I've seen someone try and pull a scam like this. Go home before you get beat up somewhere. Kid, if you have this kind of skill, go into art rather than wasting time like this. Everyone thought I was a crazy kid trying to scam them with fake scrolls. That's weird. It told me to go to a magic item store. Was it not suggesting that I sell my scrolls? I came to sell a magic scroll. Oh ho. Now I'm even hungrier after going to so many shops. Hey, kid. Can you also perfectly redraw this scroll? Ha. What the? Judging by the fire symbol. It must be a fireball scroll. 4. You have some good drawing skills. How about we split the profit 50-50? I'm cutting you a good deal. Oh. That's what he meant. Ha ha ha, if you can have it drawn by tomorrow, I'll pay you 5 silver coins. You can do it, right? He must be thinking that my scroll is a fake redrawn copy. Yes. I'll give it a try. CK. Who needs 5 silver coins? I can just resell this to someone else. I'm not confident I can copy a scroll. And what if the buyer tries to use it in an emergency? I don't want to have any more guilt on my conscience. Anyway, it's strange that people aren't able to recognize the scrolls I got at the castle. Are they rare scrolls that are hard to come by? If they can't recognize them here either, I should just sell the fireball scroll and call it a day. I'm not expecting much. Anyone here? Ha. Is no one here? A customer. What brings you here? Do you need a scroll or a potion? I came to sell a scroll. Ha. You're here to sell a scroll. Alt's bad to pull pranks on an adult MMPH. I normally don't buy scrolls, but since I can't let you hang on to dangerous objects. How about 2 gold coins? Child, tell me the truth. Ha. What do you want me to tell you? Where did you get this scroll? This is a magic formula only used by demons. Shit. Tell me. Why do you have this on you? I'm royally fucked. Magic exists. I already know that much. But how it exists? Even I obviously don't know. How magic is activated and the method in which it's triggered is something I didn't make specific settings for. Therefore, there is no way that I would be able to differentiate a human magic formula from a demonic one with a single glance, since the other merchants weren't mages and didn't know anything about demonic magic, they just thought of it as a screwed up version. However, this woman in front of me was able to see through it. Reaper Scans giving me a proper answer is in your best interest. Hurry up and say where you got this. This scroll. Where did you get it? Episode 8, damn it. She's asking about it so obsessively. What should I do? 7. Notification window. Can't you make it so that this girl here won't make a big deal out of my scroll? Whisper whisper. Said setting requires 3,000 achievement points to trigger. What? You fucking useless thing, fuck off. Whisper whisper, what are you doing? Do I really need to reveal everything? So, you see. Actually. I took it from the Demon King's castle. Glare what? The Demon King's castle. You call that an excuse? Tell me the truth before I beat you to a pulp. Wait a moment. I'll explain how everything happened. What? You're asking me to believe what you just said. You're lying. If you rescued the Imperial Princess, you should have received an incredible reward or an amazing title. I'm not lying. There was a clash with the Knights of the Silurian Duchy during the escape. It may end up with Imperial Prince Bertus trying to kill me. Mad sus. To be completely fabricated, the story does seem somewhat. Phew. My acting just killed it. I'm a bullshit specialist, after all. So in the end, the Demon King passed on. Reaper scans. Calm. Whether it was you or the Imperial Princess, it must have been tough. The suffering of you young folk. Haha. Yeah, well. You worked hard. It was tough, right? Glove ah. Actually. I don't really remember it well, so it's okay. I really am glad that she's so friendly. But I'm really hungry, and this is a bit embarrassing, so I want to leave quickly. Memories, huh? It may be that there was some sort of curse in the Demon King's castle. Let me use release curse. For you. Huh. Release curse. 000 just wait here for a moment. Ah. No, wait a minute. She's saying that she's going to release the curse now. She can't. If she undoes the transformation magic I cast, I will, mumble mumbus W8. Dispel. Please wait for a moment. Ennu. Whoosh. What the? Damn it. I'm fucked. So this is, So what happened here is. Your Highness. Reaper scans. Your Highness. Are you unable to remember who are you? Oh. That appearance. A vampire. Yes, Your Highness. Your Highness. Do you really not remember me at all? Yeah, so who are you again? We can't leave it at this. We should start by changing venues. If we remain here, we may be discovered by other people. Let us move to my room on the second floor and continue our conversation there. Damn it. I have no clue what's going on here. This is my room. You must be hungry, Your Highness. I don't have much, but at least take this. Thanks. She keeps talking too formally, so I ended up using casual language. TL.N, usually you use formal language to older people and casual language to younger people, but because the vampire girl is using formal language to MC. He unconsciously started using casual language to her. I'm really sorry for asking this again. But did you really lose all of your memories, Your Highness? Nom other than the fact that I am the Demon Prince, I don't remember anything. This is very fortunate for both of us. To think you brought that dangerous scroll to me of all people. Then I shall introduce myself to Your Highness. Reaper scans. Calm. I am a member of the Demon King Army's Guardian Infiltration Squad, Tuesday. Elaris. I will serve Your Highness from now on. Why are you saying something so Chinibu-ish? Did I ever write a setting like this? I don't think I ever did. I was wondering. Is there a reason for why a vampire is living in such a sunny place with so many people? Isn't it uncomfortable? You see, I need to live in a building with the store attached so that I can save on the rent, so I had no choice. Giggle so pitiful. Also, there is something you must know. There are 2 other demons here in the Imperial capital. Now that I think about it, you mentioned being a member of the Infiltration Squad, huh? One member is active under the false identity of Count Argon Pontius, Sarkar, a dread fiend. The other member has a residence near the Irene Riverside's Bronzegate Bridge, a lycanthrope, a demon called the Irene's Wild Dog. As the demon who personally kidnapped the Imperial Princess, Sarkar excels in transformation magic, stemming from his face change arts, and was able to easily infiltrate the human world. So he was the one who kidnapped Charlotte. I should be cautious around him. Then what of the demon called Irene's Strno, Wild Dog? She leads one of the gangs that runs Guardium's Undercity. Using her fist using her excellence in close combat, she was able to create her own force within a short amount of time. You guys are an infiltration squad. What are you people, gangsters? Like that Irene's wild dog was able to form a massive gang with her at the center. She is currently in charge of our Infiltration squad's funding. Oh ho, at least she's the leader of a giant gang. And what does she usually do to make money? That is 0000. She earns money through selling gum to people passing by. Hef, they're just a bunch of muggers. So you really readers cans. Calm. So you really did lose all of your memories, Your Highness. Ha. Either way, I'm relieved. Since Your Highness is safe, we can now rebuild the demon war. No. I have absolutely no interest in rebuilding the demon world. If we rebuild the demon world, what happens next? Do we war with the humans again? Although I only experienced war once. It was so gruesome that I never want to experience something like that again. In this situation, just the act of rallying the demon folk again would be suicide. How could you say something like that? For the future of demonkind, Your Highness must rebuild the demon world as the demon prince. The demon world is finished. Okay. Please excuse my shameful conduct. You must be extremely tired, so please rest well. Hey. Am I being overly sensitive? Just now, she definitely. It was just a slight moment, but it vaguely seemed like she was happy. What the hell is going? Reaper scans. Calm. Glange. A vampire. Is she something like a noble of the night? She really is incredibly beautiful. Elaris. Yes, Your Highness. Didn't I tell you not to call me that? I apologize. I'm suddenly curious. What sort of person was I in the past? What? Are you talking about yourself, Your Highness? Oh, of course you were great. You were the pride of all demons. 00, I can tell from her reaction that I was definitely not a normal person. Never mind. I'll just go to sleep. We agreed to meet the other 2 members of the infiltration squad tomorrow. Yes. Oh, right. If I'm sleeping here, where will you be sleeping? Ha. Well, Badump bad. APUAA. Badump. What is this sudden development? She never mentioned anything like us sharing the same bed. And why is she ticking so close to me like this? I've thought of everything to this moment after my transmigration as hell so far. But for this very moment. Daylight came, and Elaris and I went outside to infiltrate. The capital was already rowdy. The princess's resurrection, the hero's sacrifice, and the demon's death. Naturally, they wouldn't stop shouting for joy, the war was over. Hurrah to the Empire! Hurrah to the Imperial Princess! Hurrah to Artorias! We turned our back to the cheering crowd to get on the MANHWA train from the Aligar district, then started heading towards south of Bronze Gate near the Irene Riverside. Thanks to making the character an opportunist, we didn't have to walk from Yongsan Station to the express bus terminal and Banpo Hangang Park. So this is it. The bottom of the Bronze Gate. It really is a bum's nest. We don't have another choice. We're going to see the king of those bums, after all. Let's go to the sewers over there. 0000. This smell. Episode 9. Be careful where you're walking, it's dark. This is spooky. As I thought. Elaris. You're here. Lawyer. Your Highness. The Empire's infiltration squad, Lawyer, greets His Highness the Prince. Why yeah. Nice to meet you. She was a girl. Well, I guess since I never said she was a boy, either. Has Sarkar yet to come? Yeah. He's a busy noble. Oh, and just letting you know in advance, His Highness has lost all memory except for who he is. What? Is that true, Your Highness? Yeah. That's a relief. A relief. How so? At least you won't order me to pull my shirt up and be a dog like you used to. Hey, bark. Woof woof. I did. That. Shut up. When did I ever say that? PFT. Lawyer. Did you secrety lick failure, you really were trashy. I don't remember it, but I'm sorry. Ahem, it's okay. I'm sure the past can't be forgotten, but let's be on good terms from now on. By any chance, is this the way you shake a dog's paw, Ayak? No. Shut up. I think that was instinctive, no. Why, Your Highness? That wasn't my intention. Sorry. I'll be careful. This voice. Could it be? You Erdrick GGGGGGGGGHHNN Ninis SSSS. U000 Rai GGGGGGGGHHNN AC. KMF. Your Highness. I was scared. He's. He ran out of breath. You're here, Sarkar. Dear great and mighty demon Prince Valir Jr., please stop the filthy humans. Your Highness. I can't breathe. Get off. Especially Sarkar. You must be wary of him. With absolute loyalty to the Demon King, he is more than willing to sacrifice his soul if it's for rebuilding the demon realm. This man is. Ugh, cut it out. Dumbass. MMFKMMF. Your Highness. Sarkar. You're a real headache. Cough. Ahem. Your Highness, you must rebuild the demon realm. It's been destroyed. Rebuilding the demon realm. That's fine. But I'm a good-for-nothing little kid. What do you mean, good-for-nothing? His Highness is the great and mighty archdemon reigning over all demons. Stop right there. Just what is an archdemon and why is that such a big deal? An archdemon is the world's most. The dark land we used to live in was a merciless war zone where the blood never dried. Long ago, the humans started to form nations to change this, but never mind coming together, as we are different races, us demons were destroying each other. Until one day, one demon species stopped the never-ending war and united the dark land. They interfered with the minds of the demons. And the demons gave them the title of archdemon out of respect. It later went on to become synonymous with the Demon King species. Alright. I get why the archdemons are important now. Then, what should I do now? Any plans? For now, you must get stronger. Come back to the demon realm and reunite the demons. No, that's the worst thing to do. And there's too much risk to do it immediately. We're in the heart of enemy territory, the capital of the Empire. I will stay here and learn the humans' culture and ways, and form a strategy. As expected of His Highness. I cannot stop my tears from Your Highness' courage. It's actually because there's a mana train and human society is just more convenient. Your Highness. I have a clever idea. Tell me. What about attending the Empire's educational institution, Temple I? What nonsense is that? Whoa, not bad coming from you. Phew, we're finally connecting. W8. You can grow stronger and bud the seed of revenge in the temple that trains prodigies, like heroes. I can't get out of this easily. Help me, Elaris. Oh my, what a good idea. Ugh, damn it. Elaris. Wait a second. We don't even know what's going to happen there. Wouldn't it be dangerous if my identity was exposed? Don't worry about that. With this ring from the Dread Fiend, you'll be able to change your appearance however you wish, Your Highness. The great demon realm empire is right under your nose, Your Highness. No. And so, it was decided, I'm going to the temple. I was going to use a fake status given to me by Elaris or Sarkar. There was the possibility that there would be an investigation on the victim of Charlotte's kidnapping after the princess's return. And to take measures, You in here, Daibun. Oh, you're here. This is my most trusted younger brother, Daibun. Say hi. Hey, you're a pretty handsome fellow. Nice to meet you. You're in good hands now. What's your name? Reinhardt. A new name. There's a risk of exposure if you use the late Demon King's name. What about Hellscream? Isn't that too vicious? How about Rich King? His real name would be less suspicious. Ack. Stop it, all of you. This is never gonna end. Reinhardt. How's that? Though, it's uncannily similar to the main characters. And I'll change my looks with Dreadfiend's ring. I already told you this, right? Take him to get his ID tomorrow. And go see the temple if you have time to spare. Okay. By the way, you said you're going to take him to the temple, right? That's right. We have to raise this little guy and settle down in this life. That's fine and all. But how are you going to pay for the tuition? Oh. The T-tuition. T-tuition. Yes, big sis. With our current income, we can't afford to cover Temple's tuition. I forgot. It would be completely impossible for these beggars to cover 1 year of Temple's tuition. The most prestigious educational institution of the continent. Ria Persica. A place where the children from prestigious families come to study. If I were to convert the 1 year's worth of Temple's tuition into the currency of the Republic of Korea, where I lived before, it would amount to about 100,000. Sai Daibun. Can we really not cover it with what we earn? That's. If we reduce the amount you take from the gang's budget, big sis. How can you call it gang budget when you only sell candy? I'll have to check it out later. I told you many times that if I did that we'd have to close up shop. But there is no other way. About that. Please just cover the tuition for 1 semester, for now. What? Are you thinking of going for a scholarship? Something similar. Now that the hero has died, the Empire will be looking for the second or third hero, so if you're ascertained to be that talented, wouldn't they waive the tuition? In fact, as long as one has an outstanding talent, Temple will waive its tuition regardless. And even if I'm the lowest grade I'm still an archdemon. As long as I'm trained there, I'm sure I'll be able to get at least 1 talent. How confident. Very good. If worse comes to worse, I can just make a talent bloom by using my achievement points. Still, it can't be helped that our funds are insufficient to cover the admission fee right now. Besides, people don't come by Bronzegate Bridge very often these days. That's why our revenue is gradually decreasing, big sis. Wait, why don't we change our way of thinking? Change our way of thinking. Do you have an idea? If the customers aren't coming to us, we can go to them. A place where many people keep coming and going. And a place where we can easily run away once there are problems. Reaper scans. Calm. The mana train. If we sell toys there, parents will have no choice but to buy them for their kids when they are whining for them, no matter if they are defective or not. That clever BA. Ooh. Nice. Big sis. You have a great eye. I think our future seems bright. Hey, Reinhardt. I'll make sure that you get into Temple. WL. Lawyer, you were about to call me a clever bastard, weren't you? We can't have that. Should I discipline her a bit? So, shall we do our best then? Bye big sis. Why are you acting like a dog? Damn it. And no, I'm not. Kuhahaha. Drink. I'm getting drunk. Reinhardt. Big sis said you're promising. Ah, I'm flattered. Guys. Let's have a toast on our new family member, Reinhardt. Cheers. 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 URG. Erg. Have a drink. My head. Puha. Thank you. Brother, the gang that you mentioned earlier. Who are they? Reaper scans. What? Gang. That's us. Oh, so that's us. I glossed over it earlier, but it really doesn't make any sense. She makes money with the fairly large organization she made through sheer violence. And with it she's able to fund the infiltration team, a magic tool store, and a nobleman. Lawyer is hiding something from me. Yeah, man. Do you see that intersection over there? A rotary. That's why we're the Rotary Gang. That's it, hee. I see. So you based it on that. I'll have to find out what they're hiding. Also, what band naming sense, you crazy bastards? Did you give him alcohol? Hey, you drunkard. Be big sis, why are you here? Shit, look at her timing. Whoa. Let's go. To the interrogation room. You brother. I'm sorry, Reinhardt. 2-2. I really can't let you out of my sight. What are you gonna do if you get drunk and mess up? If you dare do this one more time. Lawyer. Let me ask you one thing. It must be pretty difficult to cover both the infiltration team's activity funds and Temple's admission fee, if you're just selling candy, that is. So, you have another source, right? I didn't tell you because I thought you didn't have to know. I didn't mean to hide it. Is that so? Are you doing anything that will harm others? No, but sometimes it might result in that. To be honest, selling candy is just a front. The gang helps the Guardias Thieves Guild collect information as beggars. Are they the fantasy version of the Beggars Guild or the How clan? If your highness commands it, I will tell you everything. However, I don't think you need to know too much about this matter. You can just forget about the gang after you enter Temple. Reaper scans. In the end, if I manage to bloom my talent and get a scholarship, I won't need to get involved with the Rotary Gang for money anymore. Yeah, got it. I couldn't do anything but go to sleep without asking more questions, as it seemed like she wouldn't tell me anything more. And the next day, I headed to the Imperial Capital's Administration Bureau with Dai Bun. Making an ID was easier than I thought. 1226-8-9. Of course it was. I've got something for you. Oh, there. That's Temple's admissions office, right? All right. Every time I come by this place, it seems to get bigger. Wow. Oh. Are there that many rich people that want to send their kids to Temple? Oh, no. That's not it. This is the counseling office. If you get tested over there and it's confirmed that you possess an outstanding talent, you can get in without having to pay. Oh, so everyone's here to get their evaluation done. But we have to go that way. Let's go. Why yes. Number 86, please come to window 3 if you are waiting. I repeat. Number 86, please come to window 3 if you are waiting. Welcome. This is the admissions window, you know. That's. Well, I mean. I'm here to pay the tuition to be admitted to the school. Sigh. There are always people like you. Those who want to be admitted with just one semester's worth of tuition. What? Can't I do that? After getting admitted like that, those kids often try to borrow the money for their tuition from other students. Reaper scans. To prevent such incidents, we do not allow students to register with only one semester's worth of tuition. Oh, that's just disgustingly cunning. The whelp, that's it. Let's go back, Dai Bun. Can't we do that test thing? He could actually be a genius or a supernatural power user, right? Does it cost anything to get examined? It's free to get the examination done. Alright. You've come all the way here, after all, so let's do the examination. Dai Bun, seriously, this is a waste of time. Don't be discouraged, Reinhardt. Let's just do everything we can. I think it's you who's discouraged. Put your hand on the scanner. Don't tell me. Are they going to discover that? Yeah, no way. If I actually get caught, I'll make use of the ring right away. Huh. Why is it like this? Oh, come on. Isn't that a bit much? Should I get ready to run? What happened? My apologies, but it seems to be broken. I will change it. Do you actually have something? Don't lean on me. There's no way. Is it because of my human disguise? I don't think they've discovered that I'm a demon yet. She just said that she's going to change the crystal ball, after all. Value Junida age. 17 stats. Strength 3. 4.f, agility 4. 3.f, dexterity 5. 2.0, magic power 9. 9.c, stamina 5. 7.0, race. Archdemon talents. N.A abilities. Demon Domination D Comprehensive Ability Assessment Lowest Grade Demon King Combat Level Assessment. F. To begin with, I know my stats better than anyone else. This is a new one. I checked its functionality, so it should work this time. What's the matter? Is it broken again? That's strange. I was sure the tool was working normally just now. Could you just hold it for a second this time? What? Do I have a talent for breaking machines or something? No way. Reaper scans. How can this? What is it? Aptitudes. Aptitudes. Aptitudes are a inferior version of talents. Aptitude talent. They aren't enough to call someone an overwhelming genius. But it shows that one will have good results if one works hard in that direction. However, while one can't enter the school with aptitudes alone, we still tell the children their aptitudes during counseling as a form of service. However. What? This. What in the? According to the X-Tyen's result, Reinhardt, I believe you were born with an aptitude for everything in this world. According to the results, you can use both holy and dark magic. There's never been someone like this in the history of the Empire. What do you see? Ugh. Burk. Huh, what a relief. Sigh. Shit. Olo Reaper scans. This isn't what I was aiming for. Episode 11. What? Buy some gum. Buy some gum. Buy some gum. Infinite aptitude. Isn't it amazing? We have a real future elite among our ranks, sis. My heart's moaning just this out it. Shut up. Infinite aptitude. That's definitely a result of the story needing to make sense. I can go any route I want with my achievement points. I could specialize in close combat with weapons, or in magic or archery. Not only that, I can get any talent I want if I have sufficient achievement points. So that's why this world has given aptitude in every field. Hey, Reinhardt. You don't seem too happy. Daibun. I mean, I'm happy. Now I don't need to burden the club. Well, that's all thanks to, after all. You wouldn't have known your abilities if it weren't for. You should be grateful to me. The story's catching on. I was planning to join the main story next semester. What a pain, but at this rate, I'll be put into the royal class immediately. With their own extravagant and plenty of financial support, they are the genius students who can take any class without restrictions, the greatest talents of the Empire. I was going to stay as a normal student for a semester, and try to farm some achievement points. But to think they'd put someone like me into class A immediately. Are you really in class A? Yeah. I'm in class 1A. Class A is the most elite class, even among the royal classes. Yeah, the most elite. Reaper scans. Calm. Are you worried about something? Worried. Class A will probably be dunked on by the main character soon. The main character of the Demon King is dead. Ludwig is a transfer student in Class 1B. A class that is taunting the B class for being inferior. And forms friendships with his classmates as he advances in his journey. In other words, most of the students in Class A are arrogant with huge egos. Infinite aptitude, huh? I appreciate how highly rated I am. But I feel a little pressured. I know you can do well, Your Highness. I can already picture the villains I'll meet in Class A, though. I won't be able to survive with just aptitude if something happens. We will also use our best efforts to support you in our own ways, Your Highness. The temple allows for students to leave the campus, don't they? Well, you're right. But Elaris. Why do you want to send me to the temple so much? If I do become really powerful like Sarkar wants, what if I change my mind and start a new war? I believe that if you spend enough time with humans, you will come to love humans as well. Aren't you going to regret that? I've prepared you some clothes. You need more clothes than just your uniform. And please, take this. It's a necklace. Do you remember that I referred to myself as Tuesday? Was it when I first came to the store? Yes. A long time ago, there were 7 vampire clans called the 7 Knights. The clans of Monday and Sunday disappeared long ago, so their magic has long been forgotten. But the other 5 clans have specialized in the elements corresponding to their name. Down from generation to generation. What I just gave you is the treasure of our clan. The symbol of our clan's leader, the Flame of Tuesday. Does that mean you're the clan head of the Tuesday clan? That would be the case. But why are you giving me something so important? Just as the ring Sarkar gave you houses the power of the Dread Fiends, this necklace allows you to use as much fire magic as your magic reserves allow. How about you give it a try? This lets me use fire magic. Reaper scans. Calm. I'll cast fire magic with my own power. Huh. Why is it so weak? What, it's almost like I'm using a flint fire starter. I hope you don't get too used to the Flame of Tuesday. Isn't it a good thing to get used to it? It's an item that has more power the more negatively you feel towards someone. I hope you understand. The reason why I gave you the Flame of Tuesday. The reason she gave it to it's because as much as she doesn't want me to hurt someone else, she's also just as worried about my safety. Thanks, Elaris. I'll keep what you said in mind. And aim to not use this necklace until I graduate. Thank you, Your Highness. Here, take this. What's all this, lawyer? Your allowance. It was going to be your tuition, but now that you have a scholarship, just use it as you wish. Unlike the others, all I can offer you is money. Thanks. I'll use it wisely. Have a good night's rest. Sarkar would weep for days if he knew about this incident. Of course, you have had JE to your personality, but I think of the TW2D. One hang impressions if yo and you'd I trust that you'll do decide from that 1155 LL very important to get night's rest because it lets you pay attention in. Alright. Do you think I'm a kid? You should go to bed too. Then I'll be on my way. Of course you're still a kid. It's only recently that I've remembered a crucial problem. This story, The Demon King is Dead, is a slice of life story. It was a nice, relaxing story I wrote to satiate my fans, who were tired of my dark and tragic endings. However, I didn't have the talent to finish a happy story to its end. Heh, I'll kill you all. Kill them all. I ran out of material to write about rather quickly, and the story lost its purpose. So I did it. Oh, why did this flop again? It was something in the later parts. In the middle of the story, a gate connected to another world opens. And thousands of monsters pour out. The world will fall under threat of annihilation. Fuck. Reaper scans. I'm screwed. The world will fall under threat of annihilation. Sigh. Reaper scans. What do I do? Fucking hell. Should I run away? Do I run and wait until the ending happens? Why should they have to pay the price for my stupid actions? Seriously. I need to get it together. Whatever the case may be, I'm the cause of this mess. I need to take responsibility. I need to go to Temple, 295. G514869408.12826. Q.R. 488959 Royal Class A, 11 Grow Stronger, and collect achievement points. After that, I need to use revision to either stop the gate from opening, or personally fight the monsters. Yeah. Whether it's world destruction or something else, I need to do something. New students, please have your student ID and acceptance letter ready. A. New students of the Royal Class, please be present at the dormitory lobby by 13.00. I repeat. New students of the Royal Class. Whoa. It first hit me when I got to the capital, but to think that my lazy be materialized like this. I feel like even most lords wouldn't be able to live in a place like this. How much money did they blow on all this? The inside is even fancier. How will I find my room in a place so big? NGH. Hey, you. You're a new student, right? Ah. Yes. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Ceres Van Owen, the class president of the Royal Class. Oh. Nice to meet you. You're looking for your room, right? Let me help. Can I see your ID, okay? Here. So your name is Reinhardt. You don't have a last name. And you're part of Class A. You've been assigned room A11. Head towards the Class A lobby over there. A0000 see it. You heard the announcement, right? There will be a freshman welcome party at 1 p.m. in the lobby. Attendance is mandatory since they'll be informing you of the rules that first years have to follow. Got it. See you later. Yes. Thank you for your help. Any students that need directions, come this way. Let's see. Which one is room A11? Ah. Found it. So this is it. A11. I was told this is how you use it. E678 Royal Class O. Was that also magic? It doesn't feel shocking anymore. I wonder what my room's like. I don't remember writing it as a small space. Whoa. What's all this? This is even bigger than I imagined. Is this really a student dorm? First the Imperial Capital and Temple, and now the dorm room. This is all fascinating. Ha. What's this now? Is it a welcome gift? No way they're that considerate. Let's see. A map of Temple, dorm rules, simple snacks. A notepad, and a pen. So I was right. It is a welcome gift. How nice. I have some time left. Time to remember everyone. Bertus and Ellen. Teleport a holy night. Don't remember that's about it for Class A. I repeat, all new students of the Royal Class, please gather at the central lobby. Wait. Already. I only remember a few characters clearly. But this should be a good, rough organization of who they all are. Is my memory for real? Even with the prep work, I can only recognize a handful of them. Are they the upperclassmen of the Royal Class? HR. Look how terrifying their glares are. I'm surprised by how many came to check us out. You would think that upperclassmen would have no interest in new students. So why did they come? Are they our seniors? Ack. Ah. Sorry. My foot. Check if someone's behind you. I'm sorry. Are you hurt? Sorry for stepping on your foot. Can you stand up? Huh. Yeah. This guy. Is he? My name is Ludwig. What about you? I'm Reinhardt. Nice to meet you. I hope we can get along, Reinhardt. Sure. Are all the new students present? 7. I think the welcome party is starting. Seeing the protagonist, it's finally really hitting me that I'm inside my novel. Let's start the freshman welcome party. New students, please walk to the chairs prepared in the center of the lobby. Class B should have 10 people. But wait, I see 11 people. Take a seat once you're in front of a chair. Did they match the numbers because I ended up being specially admitted? But to think I'd be last in Class A. Are you the infinite aptitude that we heard about? But how do you have such a frail body? How did someone without a talent enter Class A? Men know. I'm certain that's what's going to happen. This is a perfect setup for that. Why don't we do self-introductions? Let's start with number A1. Right. I would be happier if I was B11. What long annoying predicament. I am number A1, Bertus de Guardias. Bertus. But originally, he was supposed to be admitted under a fake identity. Number A4. Harriet de Saint-Ouen. My name is Kayer Voiden, and I'm number A10. I'm number A11. The name's Reinhardt. Is that him? The infinite aptitude. How did someone make it into the royal class with merely an aptitude? I've never seen anyone like him. Reaper scans. T, that's all. Next. Start introducing yourself, B1. Yes. People are gossiping too much. This is embarrassing. 2. What the? Originally, she. Nice to meet you all. I'm number B1. Charlotte de Guardias. Wasn't supposed to be here. The structures of outside power do not apply within Temple. As proof, with the exception of Bertus and Charlotte, none of the royal family members have been in the royal class. That means that not even the royal family can get in unless they prove their talent and skill. That alone would grant him immense power. Thus, as the hidden villain 0F. The Demon King is dead, Reaper scans. Bertus de Guardias entering the royal class is the first step to turning his ambition into reality. But both the first prince and first princess of the empire entering the royal class under the same year. This isn't how the novel went. Did the plot change because the imperial princess and I should have died? Bertus should have also kept his identity hidden, but the prince revealed it from the beginning this time. To think that's all an act. Even though I'm the one who created him, it gives me chills. The original Bertus awakens 3 talents after Duke Salerian pours MO into him. To the necessary talents that the Empire, after extensive research, deemed to be necessary for reaching master class, at that. A combat-related talent, 0 magic sensitivity, and mana control. One of those 3, it is. With that. The conditions, becomes a greetings, I am 8 to 6. This can't be different from the novel. The problem is Charlotte de Guardias, the first princess. I had a rough guess, but both the prince and princess are in the royal class. She's in class B as B1. Does her talent fall behind Bertus's since she's not in class A, Reaper scans? But if I judge by skill alone, that guy definitely isn't an A1. It would be troublesome if both the prince and princess were in the same class. Did the school faculty feel cautious about royal family members entering the royal class for the first time? Alright, now that we introductions are done with, let's go on to the royal class rules. In the royal class and, of course, Temple, everyone is on equal grounds unless it's the differentiation between the upper and lower classes. Whether you're a noble of high degree, or even of royal descent, it's all the same. How dare you, peasant? We're not slaves. Royal or common, we're all friends. You all know that Temple wouldn't be able to run at all if we started quibbling over family power, right? If you still create tension with your status inside Temple, there will be an immediate warning from the president of the student council. If the warnings accumulate, there will be a faculty meeting after that. Disciplinary action will be decided, and you might want to get ready for expulsion. Also, we have a new letter from the Gradius Royal Palace. This normally wouldn't be allowed, but I'll read this one since it's special. From the moment this letter is announced. Applying to both within and outside of temple, if Charlotte de Guardias or Bertus de Guardias are harmed in any way, regardless of how minor, the other party will be permanently deprived of their right to the throne. So decrees Emperor Nelia de Guardias. This isn't just directed at Bertus and Charlotte. This is a message to all of their followers both in and out of temple. In other words, he's saying, treat each other's lives as if they are yours and compete in good faith. It looks like Bertus and Charlotte won't be fighting each other for the time being. Episode 13b. But Your Highness, it's just. Hey, just tell me. Equality is the rule, isn't it? 727Z11 Reaper scans. What if you were to get a warning? Wouldn't that be more concerning? Haha. Right. It would be. That Bertus bastard really is a pro. Oh, Northwest La Ferry is known for its grapes and wine, right? A. 9 name. Eric de La Ferry talent. Divine power, swordsmanship personality. Typical, hard on the weak, soft to the strong note. Princes Chumpo, you know the La Ferry name. What an honor. Look at him. Already taming a dude with words alone. The Emperor enjoys the La Ferry wine. What? Emperor. Oh. Excuse me for a bit, Eric. Hi. Do you have a minute? Where's he going mid-convo? Don't be too on edge with me. I just want to say hi to my peers. I'm Bertus. I really want to apologize. You should have been A1, but it looks like the administration was being a bit overly cautious. Wait. Oh. That bastard. Black hair and black eyes. Could it be? It's fine. Ellen, A2. I don't care much about stuff like that. She was A1 in the royal class, but she got pushed back to A2 by Bertus. She keeps it a secret, but she's a genius with the revenge talent, almost too good to even be A1. And her real name? Surname, to be exact. Artorius. The hero who took down the Demon King by sacrificing himself. Regan Artorius's little sister. Oh, there you guys are. Nice to meet you. I'm Ludwig. Let's have a good Reaper scans time. It's the first event already. The main character gets a mark on his back for senselessly talking to an A-class. Oh, we meet again. Reinhardt, right? Yeah, that's right. You're Ludwig. Let's have a good time. Yeah. You too. TSK, so ing. Oh, you're. Nice to meet you. You're A4, right? What's your name? INW. Fuck off, these are the class dorms. Oh, am I not allowed to be here? Ha. I dunno about that. Reaper scans. Calm. But it sure feels like shit when someone from Class B meddles where the A-class lives. Ah. Oh. Hey, are you okay? Harriet de Saint Ouen. Aren't you going a bit too far? Why, Your Highness? It's, Ha. Harriet de Saint Ouen, A4. Arg. Why, Your Highness? I mean. Her talent is magic. She's the daughter of Duke Saint Ouen. She has to look good for the prince, how frustrating. Ugh. You're Ludwig. Right. I'm Bertus. Hi, Bertus. Sorry about that. There are some sensitive friends here. You understand, right? Feel free to use the beeper if you have something to say. I'll teach you if you don't know how to use it. Hey, you know. Isn't our prince so nice? That was angelic. Is it the grace of a royal? Oh. 12. Achievement. You have completed the achievement first day at temple. You have earned 100 achievement points. What? Points just because I listened to Ludwig being told off. Achievement. You have completed the achievement first day at temple. You have earned 100 achievement points. Hey. Wait. Achievement, 800 points talent list swordsmanship, 1000 points archery, 1000 points magic sensitivity, 1000 points weapon mastery, 10,000 points magic, 20,000 points supernatural abilities. View subsections. Wait, you fucking bastard. Why do I have such a small amount of points? Don't you think you're being too inconsiderate? Don't be greed. Phew. Guess I'll just have to go with one. Then. Supernatural abilities. View subsections. I want to use magic, but that's a reach for now. Supernatural abilities subsection. Supernatural ability. Flame, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Lightning, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Glaciation, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Telepathy, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Teleportation, 10,000 points. Supernatural ability. Darkness, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Light, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Metamorphosis, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Brainwash, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Physique boost, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Intelligence boost, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Meno reading, 10,000 points. But supernatural abilities are extremely weak when they first start manifesting. They're hard to control and need repetitive training. I'll gather more achievement points before I buy a supernatural ability. I'll decide after I see how things go. Episode 14. Although the royal class entrance ceremony was held separately, the procedure was very simple. The head teacher introduced us to the homeroom teacher for each class, and we were led to the private class buildings near the dorms. Well, there wasn't much to the entrance ceremony. Does that mean that, even with the prince and princess, nothing changes? Focus. That's the guy. Class A's homeroom teacher. I am Mr. Eppenhauser, Class A's homeroom teacher. We have a common class in this room on Mondays and Thursdays. On Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, you will be taking each of your pre-registered classes. A1. Yes. You will be the temporary leader. Class management and suggestions should be reported through the leader. If you want to replace the leader, discuss and report it after deciding. Anything you need to hear from me will be communicated through A1. However, there is an exception. Call me immediately if a big fight breaks out. We prevent the students from killing each other to the best of our ability. But that is limited to what we can see. Be careful of each other. Check what talents your classmates have later. Sir. What happens if you need to interfere? You guys are subject to special management. While you are valuable individuals to the Empire, you are also dangerous and can be a threat to others. Weren't you warned upon entering? What? That means, as the instructor of the royal class, I am permitted to immediately punish students subjected to such special management. Excuse me, sir, but are you capable of that? That's why I've been doing this for 10 years. Now then, I hope you all understand what I mean when I say to be careful. URG. How murderous. Should a teacher be like this? That's odd. A11. Me. Follow. Ha. Me. Why? Why me all of a sudden? S sir. A11, Reinhardt. Ah, yes. Infinite aptitude. Your potential is infinite, but you don't have a talent yet. Take a look at this. This is Grants, A3, has a supernatural ability. Cliffman, A5, has a combat talent. Dos Grants will take meditation and supernatural ability control classes, and Cliffman will take classes related to close combat. In other words, your classmates have specified abilities and paths. Well, yes. 11. You have aptitude in all fields but don't have anything special. You probably don't know what you should study. Isn't that right? Is he helping me? It's possible for someone's aptitude and talent to differ from what they actually want to do. I've seen plenty of those compared to them. You're better off since you can do what you want. Ural ability. Lightning, 10,000 points Fural ability. Glaciation, 10,000 points Ral ability. Telepathy, 10,000 points ability. Teleportation, 10,000 points ability. Darkness, 10,000 points ability. Light, 10,000 points Metamorphosis, 10,000 points Flame, 10,000 points 4. Brainwash, 10,000 points Hisic boost, 10,000 points Legends boost, 10,000 points Dreading, 10,000 points I want to learn a supernatural ability. I did hear it was shortened to one line because you have so many aptitudes, but are supernatural abilities included in that? T's infinite aptitude, so pro. Babbly. I said supernatural abilities because they're cheap, but his reaction doesn't look too good. If we're going by the rules, someone without supernatural abilities can't attend the class. It's a bit different in the case of royal class, but you could get kicked out if you prove unable to do anything. Do you understand? Then we'll have you attend one lesson. This will be your class schedule for the semester. I will not accept anything else. It's difficult to manifest a supernatural ability with effort. So try to find other interests besides supernatural abilities. Yes. Thank you for your help. A class. He's a better teacher than I thought he'd be. What are these guys doing? Do I have something on my face? Hey, 11. So you don't have any talents? You really have no talents? Yeah. Why? Hey, everyone. Do you guys think this is right? This is the royal class. Does it make sense to allow anyone with a little aptitude to enter? Especially our class, which requires the most special of talents. How did you even get in? And not even in B class. In the A class. Reaper scans. Calm. Is that why you greeted B10 yesterday? Dude. Shut up. How dare you? I mean. Why the hell are you yelling at me for something the admissions people decided? Did I bribe them? I came here because they told me to, and now you want to fuck with me. You think you're the head of admissions or something? WL. I'm asking if you're one of the admissions officers right now. No, but. No, then why the fuck are you talking? Look here, Mr. 10. Mr. 10, who has the talent of large mana reserves, yet has no aptitude for magic. Talk shit when you're something, fucker. Did you see that? What an asshole. Hey, quiet down. He's going to hear us. I fucked up. Are they going to flag me as some talentless dude with anger issues? Should I just keep going with this? Why the fuck is he staring at me? What's going on behind that grin of his? It's making me worry. Episode point 15. His staring kept distracting. Ugh. I shouldn't have fought with care. Just how are things going exactly like I thought they would go? You cough. Ha ha ha. A class B class. Sigh, I just became the class asshole, and the mood in class kept getting worse. Oh, Harriet, do you have magic talent? Yeah. You have magic sensitivity and mana control, right? Yep. Do you want to take classes together? I guess we're kinda alike. Charlotte, try this too. Sorry. I don't like greasy things. Ha! You need to cat meat to recover faster. I mean, an introvert like me doesn't need to worry about extroverts. Reaper cans. Calm, they're getting along fine by themselves, so why would they care about me? Gasp. Gasp. Ugh. Ha. Run. Run. Don't stop. Tighten your form. Help. Elementary education is over. If you want to cry about it, pack your bags and leave. Ugh. 20 laps right after eating. You must physically train yourself regardless of whether your aptitude is combat, magic, or supernatural abilities. Don't get lazy. If you cannot meet the standards of the Empire, you'll fail. Remember this. I am going to die. I am a wizard. Why do I? Number 3. Do you really feel like dying? If this were a real battle, you'd already be dead. Kaya. Ah. I'll run. Reinhardt. I'll run, please. Ludwig. Are you tired already? It's only 20 laps. Let's keep it up. Ugh. It feels weird to get along with overly energetic people like that. I have to do this for a whole semester. Domi first talent. Dato pick stamina. Whoa. Oh, it's Ellen. She's fast too. I guess she was like that in the novel, too. The only thing Ludwig could match Ellen in was stamina. Ugh. You're slow. Tighten your abs and don't take your hands off your head. AL. 41. What kind of curriculum is this? I feel like I'm in the army. 42. HN. It's Charlotte. I'm envious. Although she's sitting out because she's sick. What are you crying for? Use that strength to keep going. 544 Ugh. F14. 00. If he catches me slacking, it's another 10 laps. Erg. Ag. Heh, isn't 80 little? No, it's plenty. Please, slow down. 43. Do something about your face, please. Ugh. Ah. That's refreshing. But why is it a mixed-year class? Hey, that's not the issue here. We need to do this again on Thursday. 4. Real. We're going to be exhausted on Thursday as well. You didn't seem to be very fit, earlier. What? Why do you care? I just mean, looking at you, you don't seem to be good at fighting. Reaper scans. Calm. So why were you acting all big in the classroom? Acting big. You fucked with me first. How is someone as lowly as you talking back to me, not acting big? Let's not, shall we? It's nonsense that someone like you joined Class A, someone without any talent. Burke. Do you not understand words? Reaper scans. There's a fight. Hurry, stop them. Gee guys. We shouldn't fight. Kurg. Say that again. Do you want to fucking die? Reaper ins. Co. Ack, let go. I'm killing this motherfucker today. Hey, calm down. What are you doing? Get them off of each other. Finn, somebody get the teacher. Episode 16. TSCH. A fist fight on the first day. He hit me first. And he cussed me out this morning. It's true that we fought, but seeing how quick the teacher took care of things. They've fighting, this is clearly the work of that snitch B2, Louis Anton. Quiet, A10. Don't answer questions you weren't asked. Kurg. Did you really hit him first? Yes, I did. SC. He did it for. But. Kayer made remarks that undermined Temple's authority. What? What? When did I ever do that? Give me a proper explanation. 11. Kair, more than just once, remarked that my class admission was unjust. Reapers. And I told Kair that a student does not need to question Temple's decisions. I admit I was too harsh with my words because I was angered that Temple was getting criticized because of me, but Kair tried to physically suppress me due to my lack of physical training. That's true, but he returned a push with a punch. Enough. Both of you. 11, what did you mean when you said 10 was undermining Temple's authority? Got M. Number 10. I know everything that angers or pleases my characters. Kair Voiden. In front of the other students. Claimed that I pulled a trick to get into Class A. I made this world, after all. I'm okay with receiving slander. I am the author of this novel. But Kair's remarks went against the integrity of Temple. And I took it as an insult to the great Guardia's empire. I could not control my rage. I apologize for my rashness, sir. Mr. Eppenhauser also has a trait I can take advantage of. Number 10. Mr. Eppenhauser's trait. Patriotism, is that true? It's. I ask you a question. Is it true that a mere student blasphemed that Temple is corrupt? Reaper scans. That's. The only answer I want to hear is a yes or a no. Eppenhauser. For the Guardia's empire and Temple, and he is extremely sensitive about anything that defames the empire or Temple. But at the same time, he is a fair teacher to all of the students. He'll realize that Kair spoke thoughtlessly. And that I overanalyzed things. Number 10, you stay here. 11, go back to the classroom. Yes. Ha. Looks like rumors are gonna spread all over classes A and B7 that there's a guy with no talent but one hell of a mean personality. And besides that, challenge accomplished fight. You have acquired 200 achievement points. Or per scans. What is this? OT. Thankfully I don't have to slap the prince anymore. You have achieved. Challenges get first place in the integrated physical examination. 4,000 points. Maybe if I break Ludwig's or Ellen's ankles. Be within the top of the midterm exam. 3,000 points. How would I do something I couldn't even do on Earth? Receive a love confession. 1,000 points. Is it only a 1,000 points because you think it won't happen? What waha? If I write a love letter to a classmate and get rejected. 200 points. Skip a full day of classes. 100 points. Get punished by your teacher. 100 points. Leave graffiti on Temple's main street after curfew. 100 points. Ha. It's all either impossible or could get me expelled. Quiet, everybody. Looking at his expression, I don't think I need to worry about getting picked on anymore. My voice is stronger than my fist, kiddo. Is everyone in their seats? Number 1, collect the pre-registration forms. Okay. Everyone, hand your pre-registration forms to number 1. Are you finished? Stay here if you're unsure, and go back to your dorms if you've finished submitting it. Make sure you get your homeroom or housemaster's permission if you're going outside. Geez, I don't have any energy after that PE training. Yawn. I'm tired. I heard there's some good food in front of the school, wanna go? About half are still deciding. Fucking hell, you bitch. This voice. Is it Eric? There's only one reason for him to be reacting like that. Ugh, how annoying. This sucks. Didn't I tell you to stay out of my way? You. The girl with red hair and eyes that would stand out anywhere. Scarlet, the symbol of ominosity. Stay out of my sight. You got it. Reaper scans. Calm. I wrote her as getting bullied for no reason other than her red hair. Are you okay? It inks me a little, too. She sucks. According to Elleris, while it is the symbol of courage and bravery, it was edited for continuity. As the symbol of ominosity because of an archdemon's red hair and eyes. She eventually befriends Ludwig and doesn't get bullied anymore, but I have to watch this until then. Besides. Looks like it's time to get my first talent. Achievement, 1,000 points talents warriorship 1,000 points archery magic sensitivity, 1000 epon mastery, 10,000 point magic, 20,000 point supernatural abilities view subsections L. Let's take a rough look at them. Which one should I, Wait, this is. Isn't this something I left out because it was too overpowered? Reaper scans. Calm. I was certainly shocked back in class. Inculmch. 10,000 points Zoral ability. Intelligence boost, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Mind reading, 10,000 points supernatural ability. Self-suggestion, 1,000 points self-suggestion, a talent I left out, was on the list. It's far too much of a cheat ability. You're able to make the impossible possible by hypnotizing yourself. Too overpowered. I should leave it out. Self-suggestion trash can. A setting that does exist, but wasn't used. Wait, this is the self-suggestion that I wanted to scrap. They recycled scrapped material. It's like using unused code in a video game. It's a positive that it seems to have a low point requirement, probably because it's an evolving ability. What is that? There's a symbol next Valor Junior age. 17 stats. Strength 3. 4.f, Agility 4. 3.f, Dexterity 5. 2.0, Magic Power 9. 9, Stamina 5. 9.0, Race. Archdemon Talents. N.A abilities. Demon Domination LV 4.0. Self-Suggestion LVD, Comprehensive Ability Assessment. Lowest Grade Demon King Combat Level Assessment. What the hell is that? Why is it locked? Demon Domination LV 4.0. Self-Suggestion LVD, Comprehensivity West K and why is it level O? Shit. No wonder it was cheap. I got scammed. Fucking con artist. Most people that have supernatural abilities as talents have already awakened to their powers. But sometimes, very rarely, there are people with dormant abilities. In other words, I bought a dormant supernatural ability. Talent list swordsmanship, 2,000 per archery, 2,000 points magic sensitivity, 2,000 p weapon mastery, 20,000 magic, 40,000 points supernatural abilities. Amen it. The prices went up. To awaken it, I need to purposely experience an extreme scenario. And forcefully awaken the ability. Why can't it just awaken from having already experienced trauma? Of course it can't be that easy. Achievement points D talent mechs. I can't even buy another ability now. The only thing I can do right now is option 2. Get more achievement points. 1. Corner myself in an extreme scenario to awaken the ability as fast as possible. 2. Get a lot of achievement points for additional talents. Reinhardt LV1H.PM.P. It's important that I gain achievement points to secure a talent I can use immediately. Points for being rejected after writing a love letter to a classmate. Stamzada OT apt. 3 Viter T104005-03133113A 137 TT Ohadik says, 100 Bull Egnida Due 34 to 3 T Odi of 133 at 2 Niam 23 Jammed No Inter Egnida. Lobrod his is a matter of pride. It wants me to confess and get rejected by a middle schooler. I might die of embarrassment. Wait, isn't this? This one. Might be possible. Episode 17, Temple Main Street. Inside the large education complex that is Temple, there is more than just the school. Because there is a large civilian population along with the students, the existence of a commercial district is only natural. Restaurants, cafes, clothing stores, arcades. A booming area with everything imaginable. That's why it's also a place where Temple students commonly hang out. How is it? It's delicious, right? 00 It's edible. What did I say? Everything here is delicious. You, too. Have some and unwind. Kono and Kair are commoners, while Eric is a noble. He's right. There's no need to be concerned about a crazy bastard. It's fine. Come on, here comes the aimplane. Don't be like that. Just a bite. Sigh. Yummy, right? Haha. So, you can eat. These three weren't supposed to become friends this quickly, but they bonded strongly on the first day. And the cause of it is the talentless yet hot-headed number 11, Reinhardt, who started the semester by swearing like a sailor and sucker punching a classmate. So, why were you the one that got scolded? Yeah. What happened? I don't know. He rambled on about something. But I couldn't understand him. Anyway, he said that I disgraced Temple. What do you mean? He's the one that made a mockery of the royal class by entering the temple without a talent. These three ended up bonding together over Reinhardt. Whatever. Just you wait. I'm going to kill him. I'm only a Finstein, but I think I messed up with class registration. Do you want to go to the new clothing store? Me, too. I should have given myself a day off on something. Sounds good. I needed new clothes. Not that I'm comparing us to other classes, but aren't all the girls in our class pretty? PBBT. That may be true. But don't ever say that to their faces. They're people you wouldn't be allowed to even look at in the outside world. Yeah, but we're classmates for now. Eric Lee's right. Not everyone is a good person like the prince. Come on. Can't we at least gossip? I want to hear it. Who do you guys think is the prettiest? I personally believe it's the princess. You're staring at a fruit you shouldn't even dream of. I think. Number 2. Her. She is pretty. But isn't she a bit scary? I thought we were talking about their appearances. As for me, I think Lady Grants is my type. Pardon, gasp. Did someone catch us talking about the royal class girls? Reaper scans. Calm. Excuse me. Could we chat for a little bit? Me. Yes. Could we talk outside? Why yes. Of course. Let's go out now. AN note. What is this? Please read it. To the man from Temple whose name I do not know, I fell in love at first sight. I want to get to know you more. Please go out with me. Is there any lady you are dating? No. There's no one. Then. What? What do you think about me? Me too. I fell in love at first sight. In that case, I'll come see you again next time. I'll wait for you forever and ever. I love you. Do I need to bulk up more? But I should be better than him, at least. Why was it him and not me? I swear I'm better looking. HDWWH. Goo. NGWNGH ugh. Reaper scans. Calm. Ga. Come. Off. Already. How did it come to this? I sold my soul for points. Challenge complete. Receive a confession from a classmate. You obtained 1,000 achievement points. But I pulled a fast one. There was nothing that said I had to receive a confession as Reinhardt. The challenge list has been upported. From this point forward. Unless there is a special kono. All challenges will have the additional requirement of as Reinhardt. Receive a confession from a classmate, 1. 000 points. Cleared. Write a love letter to a classmate and get rejected, 200 points. Get punished by your teacher, 100 points. Leave graffiti on temple's main street after curfew, 100 points. Seriously. You're changing it right away. That's stingy. Go on a date with Kono Lint as P pretty girl. 1000 you were watching in real time. Do you wanna die? Is it okay for me to crush the pure heart of a teenage boy like this? Kono might be a few marbles short of a set, but he's not a bad guy. Now isn't the time to get caught up in weird stuff. I can buy a new talent. With 1000 more points. The remaining challenges like skipping classes will result in serious punishment. A challenge that is only embarrassing and won't lead to a punishment. Receive a confession, classmate, 1000 points. Clearu. Write a love letter to a classmate and get rejected, 200 points. Get punished by your teacher, 100 points. Leave graffiti on Temple South Main Street after curfew, 100 points. I already sold my soul once. Why not again? A. I feel pathetic. Do I do it or not? First I sold my soul for points, and now I need to have my dignity crushed for points. But I need to quickly gather 1000 more points to buy my next talent. I was careful with my target selection, so I can face as little humiliation as possible. There won't be a rumor even if I'm rejected, Reperscans. Calm. Because I'm sure this person won't care about me much even after this. Achievement points. This is all an investment for my future. This is how I feel. Please read it. Challenge Alchemrushed. Write a love letter to a classmate and get rejected, rod points. I knew it would turn out like that. Ha. Should I just give up and take a leave of absence? Episode 18. The next day, swing faster. Fighting with a sword in hand means fighting enemies up close. Turn your wrist a bit more outward. Do you think you can even cut a turtle with how slow you're moving? Ha, damn it. Seriously. I'm about to go crazy. She really doesn't seem to mind. Even in the swordsmanship theory lecture earlier. I've been saying that I did all this to accomplish the challenge, so what's with this? I'm about to go crazy because I keep feeling conscious of her. It feels even worse because swordsmanship theory and practice are a combined lecture. You're thinking about something else, aren't you? How relaxed. AI. You're so frustrating. Stretch out your arms more. Get a hold of yourself, will you? Your stance is falling apart. Haha, that's perfect, isn't it? As expected from a student of royal class. Even after swinging dozens of times, her stance is still close to perfect. It's like I'm looking at my younger self. Stand properly. Stretch out your arms. If this was a battlefield, you'd be dead already. How frustrating. You have to stretch out your arms even harder. Kohaha. I like you a lot. Come to think of it, wasn't there another student from the royal class in this lecture? Let's see. A11. Reinhardt. Yes, present. You're in royal class. What? You did the roll call earlier. 11th muscles, is your brain filled? Is that why? Don't remember? Great. How about the royal class students have a practice fight today? How about it, you two? Fine with are you that? It's a fight between the elite. Shouldn't we feel honored to witness something like that? I'll remember this day for the rest of my life. Which one do you think will win? You guys, you're putting a burden on me. I'm going to get cut down in under a second, so why are you guys expecting so much from this? I'll stop you at an appropriate time, so feel free to go all out. Well then, shall we start? Ready. Fight. Damn it, why are they expecting so much from me? This is too much. What? Where? Ah. Oops. Arg. Ah, right. During the spar. You're awake. Arg. You didn't wake up until the lecture was over, so I brought you to the infirmary. It's lunchtime now. Ah. Is that so? Then, I should go eat someth. Huh. Hey, you don't have to do this. Earlier. If you had blocked my sword, I would have let it slide off mine before pointing it at your neck to end it. I didn't know you were inept in swordsmanship. Is she doing this because she feels sorry? Ah. I see. I can walk on my own. So, you said it was lunchtime, right? Do you want to eat something with me? It's not my fault. Yes. No matter how one turns it, it's not my fault. So shouldn't I get a little revenge for her smashing my head in? You fell for it. With students from all over the continent coming to Temple, it houses various traditional restaurants. There's also an area called the East in the setting of this world unknown to me, and it's similar to the East Asia of Earth. And one of the most representative traditional dishes is Cheonggukjang, alright. This is it. This. My mouth is watering. I'm glad that I took note of this place after I went out to get achievement points last time. Hey. Ellen, how about you give it a try? This smells like something you shouldn't eat. Would I give you something that you wouldn't be able to eat? Ah. Open up. Have a bite. I'm getting my pay back for getting my head smashed in. Ah. Here comes the train. Open up. Ugh. Urg. Uwek. Ugyff. How is it? To die for, right. How is it? To die for, right. A cold, aloof, 17-year-old, beautiful high school girl. There's no such thing as an everlasting concept, you punk. This. Why does it smell like that? Try to control your strength a bit. Since I took my revenge, should I also take a bite? Food from my hometown after such a long time. Don't I also need some soju? Kimchi would be great, too. Oh. Ugh. Is she trying to eat it with that kind of expression because she's that hungry? Look at her face. A real piece of work, lol. Ugh, guh. Puha. 0948824 Digo. What kinds of kids would be able to eat Cheonggukjang so well? Eat this too. I won't eat that again. As she ate it all. Now, take this magic formula. Magic theory class keeper scans. Apply this formula here. And then try the magic formula out. This can't be right. It's not too hard, right? Don't be too disappointed. It will be twice as hard next quarter. I can't understand this. Dropped. Hey. Where are you going? Alright, relax your entire body. Magic sensitivity training now. The universe is inside of you. Your body and mind are now one with the universe. Alright, that will be the end of today's lesson. KRWP. May all of you have a magical day. I feel relaxed. What? When did I fall asleep? Everyone was sleeping. No wonder this class gets good reviews. Supernatural ability control class 5 burn alright, calling attendance. A3, Liana de Grants. Here. A6, Heinrich von Schwartz. Here. My body and mind are both exhausted after all of these classes. A8, Kono Lint. Ah, here. A11, Reinhardt. Here. And someone I didn't expect. L19. B1, Charlotte de Gardias. Yes. Episode 19. Very good, Miss Grants. You have the best control in this class. Thank you. Try increasing the force in that state. Yes. Charlotte de Gardias awakened her supernatural ability. And only a few teachers know what that is. As if to prove that, she went to her exclusive instructor as soon as class began. I wonder why. Could it be an ability that others can't see? Kirk. Good, now let's see how long you can keep that up for. There is a chance she claimed to have an ability she doesn't have to get into temple. You wanted a crepe in Main Street for lunch today, correct? Yes. Does Bertus know the princess's ability? Try teleporting over there. Yes, ma'am. It's either one or the other. Either Bertus knows the princess's supernatural ability or he doesn't realize she doesn't have one. After all, Bertus wouldn't just stand still if he knew the princess didn't have an ability. Don't look. Close your eyes. I'm not looking. Get dressed, Mr. Lint. Reinhardt. Oh. Yes, miss. What should we do? There isn't much. Miss. Drive mean Tau limits. What? We don't know if my supernatural ability will awaken in a dangerous situation, so put me in a deadly situation without actually killing me. Don't ask for something so ridiculous. If that was possible, the world would be abundant with supernatural ability users. Ha! Mr. Reinhardt, I allowed you in this class for now. But please keep in mind that you'll fail this way. Alright, then I guess I don't have a choice. Really? Hey, number. Is temple a joke to you? Then why is someone without supernatural abilities in a supernatural abilities class? Isn't it obvious? To get a supernatural ability. What? Do you think you can do anything because of that nonsense infinite aptitude of yours? I'm doing this because I figured something's gonna come my way. Ha, whatever. Don't come to the supernatural ability class from now on. I'll cook you alive if you do, you hear? What ability is making you hold your head up so high? A piece of flint would beat you by miles, kid. You bastard. Do you know that you, a mere lowlife, just insulted a royal of the first dynasty? What? Apologize. You can't use your status in temple. Have you already forgotten the rules? I'll report this to the student council if you don't apologize by the count of 3. 1. Holy shit, that nutcase. 2. Reaper scans. Calm. 3. How dare you, you cocky son of a bitch. Ich. What? Are you doing? Crew. How dare you lay a hand on its self-defense? Weren't you just trying to set me on fire? I'll fucking kill you. Do you think I'll just wait for you to do that? Dumbass. Ack. That's a forehead hit for every time you get in my face with your supernatural ability. I'll keep it a secret that you tried to use your skills on a classmate since I'm nice. Why you? You son of a bitch. Jeez. Did you think that would work? Ack. You son of a. Kirk. Who said I'd be avoiding you? I'm just trying to attend class in peace. So why pick on someone who didn't do anything, huh? To be straight with you, you should be grateful that I'm at the bottom for not having a supernatural ability. Your ability currently has a 5-meter radius and takes 10 seconds to activate, and the flames are weaker than those of a campfire. Try to use your abilities on me one more time. Rather than just slap your forehead within the 10 seconds, I'll dig your damn eyes out. Don't you remember what our homeroom teacher said? Let's be careful of each other. Dinner time. Don't make eye contact. Be careful. He'll bite you if he doesn't like you. TSKCH. Here because of me. This is actually big. Did the author die in his 30s? Just enter. I'm not gonna receive karmic punishment from Ludwig or something, am I? Reinhardt. Can we talk? Reinhardt, would you like some tea? HM. Yeah, sure. I don't think he has any malice toward me, and it doesn't seem like he minds me treating him like an equal. No, you never know what Bertus is thinking. I can't let my guard down. I wonder what he's gonna do with me. Is he gonna suppress me physically since he's a future swordmaster? Thanks. Of course. Reaper scans but that smile on his face that he's fooling everyone with. I don't think it's malice. I called you here because everyone is telling me to do something about you. I decided to step up as the representative. Do something about me. What did I do? They're scared of you. Of course, I can understand where you're coming from. There's no doubt that Kair was also at fault for his rash words. From what I heard, you didn't lash out because he insulted you. Rather, it was because he insulted Temple. As a Temple student, I should view everyone within Temple as my equal, but it's true that I can't help but side with Temple as a patriot myself. What is this? This is taking a weird turn. Reinhardt. I really like you. This is really taking a weird turn. Episode 20. This is scarier than a death threat. Just where are you going with this? Was my patriotic speech that impressive to Bertus? Of course the prince should be patriotic, but still. But I think you went a little too far. Of course, not because you messed with a royal or anything like that. There's no way you would mess with the Schwartz royal family without anything backing you up. Well, that's what some classmates with creative imaginations are thinking. Well. Maybe you don't want the attention, or maybe it's that you can't use your family name and are hiding your background. But whether it's your family's power or a talent, it would still be yours. How many people have the power to not fear the Schwartz family? Don't tell me. It looks like everyone thinks you're some hidden royal family member, and even Heinrich is starting to believe it. Of course, I know that's not true kids' imaginations, they should write novels. So let me ask you, Reinhardt. Reaper scans. Is there something backing you up? Of course not. Moreover, I don't want to be that cowardly, disgusting guy who can only throw his fists because there's something backing him up. Oh. I mean. So you don't have anything great. So you were just angry. That's right. From the looks of it, he doesn't believe that I'm secretly of royal blood or whatever that nonsense is, but he does seem curious about what else I could be hiding. It's off with my head the second he finds out I'm a demon. My only way out is to act like an empty nutcase. Answering honestly was smart, Reinhardt. If you had claimed to have a secret backer, I would have ignored you from now on. I could be lying that I don't have anything, you know. Maybe you do, but there's no way someone who can't even hold a teacup properly is a noble. He read just by the way I held my teacup. I've been feeling this, but he really is one creepy son of a bitch. You should have talked big, Reinhardt. Why? Have you ever thought about how, the minute you're no longer in Temple, you could disappear without a trace for hitting a Schwartz royal? Sure I have, but it wouldn't do me any good to spread thin lies to the prince of this empire. He can use the Schwartz family name to cover it up. I didn't even think about that because Heinrich was abandoned by the Schwartz family. But since it'll be more trouble if I say I know this. Sure, he might. But I don't think this empire can be swayed by a sovereign nation. Moreover, he'd pay the consequences for disgracing Temple's honor. All right. This is the first time I've taken a liking to someone as pompous as you. Life at Temple is going to be interesting. I can't believe the first person to like me is the novel's villain. Reinhardt. Reaper scans. Calm. Do you love the Empire? Of course I do. If so, then why? They let a pauper live in a palace like this because they think he has something. There's no reason to not love it. Pauper. Yeah, I'm from the streets. If that's enough to make you dislike, then too bad. No, I like you even more. Your loyalty has clear grounds. Reinhardt, you know ants, right? Of course I do. Do you know that there is a hierarchy in ant society? Queen ant, working ant, stuff like that, right? Yeah, it's probably divided between the queen, soldiers, and workers, but it might be more complicated, and there could, more or less, be ants with other positions. But I don't care about that. What about it? Is that something to be proud of? What do I have to know? They're measly ants. Pauper or commoner, noble or sovereign nation, royal-blooded, Grand Duke, Earl, Marquis, or Baron. Why would I have to care about any of it? So it doesn't matter whether you or Heinrich treat me as an equal. It's all the same to me, Reinhardt. You have a good point, but I'm impressed you said it like that. Look at this twisted little son of a bitch. That's what power is, Reinhardt. People with power have the freedom to be bastards. But you're a bastard without such power. Your eloquence differs from that of a street urchin. Not to mention that you seem pretty smart for being a pauper. There are all kinds of people in this world. Alright, we'll find out what you're hiding over time. But it's true that I don't have any abilities. I don't think you'd get anything out of being friends with me, don't you think? Empty-headed talent means nothing, and mere talent isn't everything in a person. It's 100 times better to utilize someone with brains. Of course, considering your brains, I do think your recklessness is a problem. Well, I can kind of understand since I know how you must have lived before. But I'm not actually a pauper. My background is pretty similar to yours, Lido B. Fravik. In the end, what I want to say doesn't change. Reapers. Control your temper a little. I'll try, but that's only if I get along with the kids. Well, that's all for now. Reinhardt. We'll discuss more important things once I become more certain of your loyalty. Then, have a nice night. Creepy son of a bitch. That's right. Bertus told me to control my temper. He definitely did. Ha. You don't even have an ability or something backing you up. Damn it. What are you acting up for? Fuck my life. Reaper Sands. Calm, I should have listened. It's Saturday, my first weekend in Temple. 2 days have passed since I talked with Bertus. It doesn't look like cleared up the rumors going around about me. Does he want them to figure things out on their own? We may not be friends, but I think we've reached a point where we can talk casually with each other to some extent. I'm sure rumors about Bertus being so kind that he's even nice to the crazy bastard are going around. If he was aiming for that, then he's a genius. Everyone is avoiding me except for Class B's Ludwig thanks to these rumors. L. Reinhardt. How are you? Hey, are you crazy? Hurry up and come in before you get hit. It's the weekend, so I have nothing to do in the dorm, and I have no way to awaken self-suggestion. Should I just go and tell those guys what happened during my first week in school? Shall I go see our cute puppy? Episode 21. How do you like Temple, Your Highness? Well, it's okay. I heard that the Imperial Prince and Princess entered Temple. Well, yeah. You figure that out really quickly. How is it? Do you think it'll be dangerous? Nothing's happened so far, but the prince seems to like me. This feels pretty dangerous. Reapers CA. If things don't work out, I should still be able to escape with this ring. If possible, there's something I want you and Sarkar to look into. May I ask what that might be? The princess seems to have a supernatural power, but it looks like it's being kept confidential. The princess has a supernatural power. You say. There's no rush, of course. It just makes me a bit anxious that there's something unknown so close. I'll pass the order on to Sarkar. There's also something I have to tell you. Don't personally visit Elaris or Sarkar. Why not? Is it because going to see people I should have nothing to do with would be suspicious? But do I need to go? That fan. Yeah, some people even followed you here. What? Someone followed me. I think they're your classmates. Hurry. We don't have New York special actions, but you'll have to be more careful from now on. I was careless. I can't believe I let myself get followed. I bet I know why they followed me, though. They were probably curious about where my confidente came from. I should refrain from visiting the Rotary gang from now on. There's a chance that the prince put some people on. Hey, so the beggar came back, huh? Gold. Hey, you. Crazy bastard, you were hanging out with the beggars under the bridge, weren't you? You're just a simple street beggar and not even a commoner. Yeah, I'm from the streets. Looks like you're kicking up a fuss and trying to make fun of me for being a beggar. Why is he so confident? You guys keep pushing it and spouting bullshit. It's ing as hell. If I were you, I wouldn't mess with. Especially after discovering my background. What are you talking about? What about beggars is? You're talking to someone who has tasted both the sweetness and bitterness of the streets. Why, you're just a filthy bastard who lives with beggars. Don't come closer. How did you think someone like me would react to your prodding? Be back away. I mean, stop. Shouldn't you be afraid that I'll stab you in the back as soon as you turn away? Reaper scans. Don't touch people who have nothing to lose. Even if you apologize, do you think I would just let it go? And no, that's. Do you bastards want me to apologize too, huh? Should I just do something to give myself a reason to apologize? What? What did you say? You punk. What do you mean? Go ahead and try. What can you even do to me? Do you guys think that I won't fucking stab you just because you're more talented than me and are from good families? Follow around again. Do whatever you want, but if you do, I swear that I'll turn your eyes into juggling props. Wow. I'm so jealous. The last thing you see will be, right. Arg. Phew. If you guys have so much energy on the weekend, just go outside and kick a ball or something, you bastards. Kids should just play like kids. Reaper scans. Enjoy the rest of your weekend while appreciating that you have both of your eyes. That crazy psycho. Sigh. Was it Eric and Kayer that followed? Rumors that I'm a beggar and a total lunatic will spread because of this. Bertus told me to rein in my temper, but it's much better if those shitty bastards avoid me. Finding a way to unlock self-suggestion is much more important. Knock knock. I have no idea how to go about this. Donna. What? Do they actually want me to show them? Did they get pissed off and decide to pick a fight again? Knock knock. Who is it? Do you want to lose your eyes that badly? Ellen. Why are you here all of a sudden? Did you come because you wanted to eat move chonggukchong? They want us to go to the gym. Reaper scans. Calm. Who does? I don't know. A senior, I think. Is he the last one? Why are you just standing there? Get on the ground. Or are you refusing? Why are you still standing there? Guys. I think your friend is a bit hard of hearing. You psycho beggar. What are you doing? Hurry up and get on the ground. Listen to what your senior is saying. Fuck. What's so great about being a senior? What the hell? Reaper scans. Calm. What are you doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Reaper scans. Calm. I feel like your head would go spinning off if I slapped a bean-sized brat like you, so what should I do? Why you? Seriously. Do you even know who I am? What about you? Do you know who I am? I have no clue, girl. If you don't want me to flick your forehead, hurry and leave. Eek. What do you think you're doing to your senior? 00. If you want to be treated like a senior, then you should act like one. Hurry up and get some sleep. Good little kids should sleep early. Prepare yourself. Just you wait. You wah. Ha. Why aren't you guys standing up? Ha. Explain how this happened. Well. I mean. First. She. Episode 22. Haha, what a sight. So that was supposed to be some tradition for each generation of Class A. In order to prevent students from abusing positions they hold outside of temple, an upper year representative from Class A with a commoner background is tasked with disciplining the freshmen. I guess that red-eyed girl was this year's representative. Did they also want to warn us against losing to Class B? Class A's unwillingness to lose to Class B also stemmed from pressure from the seniors. So that's what this is. Class B probably doesn't care about any of this. They're probably just eating some snacks with their seniors. Hey, beggar. Reaper scans. Are you going to take responsibility for this if things go wrong? What responsibility? What do you think could go wrong? The seniors will think badly of us. So what'll happen if they think badly of us? What? Will you be unable to sleep or go to class? We can just tell the teachers if they try threaten us, right? Why are you guys sitting around like you have no backbones? Don't you have any guts? Why is it that I, a beggar, have more pride than you guys? Anyway, this is all your fault. I did as I was told, so it's not my fault, right? If this causes any trouble to my life in temple, I'll kill you. What? Kill me? Do you just spew out whatever you think? What makes you think you're in the right here? What? Do you think being of high or low status or being a man or woman matters in temple, where everyone is equal and judged by their talent? If you want to act like some big shot, I'll make sure the imprint of my hand on your cheek lasts for weeks. Got that? Reaper scans. Calm. Cuckoo, you nervous? All I did was threaten her a little and this idiot is already scared shitless. Weren't you just threatening to kill me? What? Idiot. Why you dare to call me an idiotio? Yeah, idiot. Why you seriously? To call me an idiot? Who's the bastard who hurt you? It's him. That's the dirty bastard. What? Are you some little kid who brought her big brother after losing in a fight? What's your name? Reinhardt. Right. Reinhardt, I don't know what kind of great noble you are. But I don't think you understand yet how the royal class works. I'm not a noble, though. What? I'm not a noble. Are you deaf? So what? Are you a royal? Still wrong. You guys having a good time, huh? Still laughing. You having fun? Then. Are you from the imperial family? That Bertaux, nah, who said that I was from the imperial family. I'm a beggar from the streets. I'm not a noble or a royal. You got a problem with that? Reaper scans. Calm. A beggar. From the streets, you say. Wait, you're not even nobility or royalty, and you still think you're too good to do this. Does it matter who someone is if they don't want to do something? Can't a beggar have pride? Oh, is that so? Kohak. This bastard. He's the real deal. Cough. In that case, I'll have to beat you up a bit, so make sure to remember it, okay? You have to follow royal class traditions. If this was during you'd be dead. You got that. 00. Reaper scans. Calm. Ack. Huh. Were you trying to hit me? You're such a wuss. Kuhuk. You bitch-ass junior. URG. Arg. Do you want to die that badly? Let's call it a death grab. Huh. You're done for. Of you fucking piece of shit. De-a. Arg. Hey. Erg. Let go. While I'm still playing nice. Let go. Don't struggle too much or I'll really rip it off. Well. That's all a high schooler amounts to. You ark. Hey, quit it. You wuck. RRRK, kuwa. Stay there, you punks. I'm really gonna do it. You want me to twist it off, huh? If you come any closer, I'll really twist it all the way around. Come closer if you want this guy to live his life as a eunuch. Ohowungurk. Fuck, you're still here. Do you actually want me to do it? Do you want me to send him to the hospital? Tightly what hospital? Uhulhut. Gee, get out of here. Ahuk. Ohorg. SS, spare me. Help me. You gotta say, please, spare me, please spare me, he really is a crazy psycho. Is he really crazy? Please, spare me. Please. 000 Irk. I don't wanna. Kuhu. I guess this is enough for you to get it. You can beat me all you want, but the next time I catch you, you can say goodbye to your junk. I'm really going to twist it around. Take your bootlickers and get your ass out of here, bitch. Reaper scans. Calm Kuhuk. What are you doing? I'm not gonna carry him. Crazy bastard. Psycho pervert. Yes, yes. Thanks for the praise. Hey, Junior. Yeah, what? Not leaving. Shouldn't you act more honorable? He was beating me and I needed to grab something. Should I have just let him beat me? Junior, I want to have a nice talk. Since none of the others are around right now, why don't you show me some respect at least? After I did so much, she still wants to have a friendly talk with me. Well, sure, so what is it? I'm Adriana, A2 of the Royal Class second years. Your name? You said your name is Reinhardt. Ah, yes. We're not doing this because we want to. This has been done for generations, so the upper years were putting pressure on us and told us to hurry up and do it. Redina is a soft-hearted kid, so she must have feared a great deal from having to harm others. She was forced to do it because the seniors nominated her as the representative. Why not just refuse to do it? Why do you have to do something that just hurts everyone? If we didn't do it, the third-year students would have done it. As one advances in year, it becomes harder to control one's strength. Would you have been able to act like this in front of them? If things get any worse, you'll get in trouble with our seniors, you know. Tell them to come here. Tell them to come here. Not today or tomorrow. Tell them to come on Monday. Monday night, to be exact. Those third-year bastards. Let's see if they can tell Bertus de Guardias to lie down before them as well. So you sold my name. Yeah. Why is he so proud of selling someone's name? I knew that the royal class had such traditions. I was wondering why they weren't coming, but it looks like they were being cautious of me. What will happen when the seniors come on Monday? Rather than them forcing me to do what they say, wouldn't it be you forcing me? It's highly likely that they won't show up, but it would be hilarious if they did. Why do you say it would be hilarious? Will they hit the Empire's prince if he doesn't want to bow down? It's going to be fucking funny either way. Reaper scans. Calm, what if I just bow down? That's. Your Highness. Even if you did that, wouldn't the one who asked that of you still end up getting a heart attack? I see, but you're still guilty of selling the Imperial Prince's name. You described me as the prince, not as your classmate, after all. Is that how this works? Damn it. Is he mad? Do I have to make use of the ring and run away? Normally, a reasonable punishment for this would be the culling of 3 generations of your family. I don't really want to do that, though. You used me once, so it's only fair that I'll also make use of you, right? Ha! I know you're taking some lectures with my half-sister. Observe her, and let me know if you find out anything unusual about her. Reaper scans. Calm. Fine. Oh, and are you and the others getting along well? I think it would be accurate to say that, by my standards, we're getting along. I did end up saving them today, right? TCH. I don't think calling the young lady of the St. Owen Duchy an idiot can be counted as getting along with them. I took responsibility, idiot. Eek. Don't call me an idiot. Harriet, you little. She went whining to Bertus. HMPF, Reaper scans. Calm, did she just go HMPF? Hey, what's up with this, Miss Noble High School girl? It's hella cute if you act this obviously. ID. Her reaction makes me want to say it. Idiot. Cuckoo. What? What did you say? Don't call me that. I was just saying it. What? Is your name idiot? I said it without really thinking, but you ended up making such a fuss all by yourself. They say you're smart, but aren't you kind of dumb? As I thought, aren't you actually an idiot? Seriously. Reaper scans. Calm. Are you trying to provoke me so that I get punished for making use of my status? No, I never really had that intention. Then why are you doing this to me? I'm not an idiot. I'm not, okay. What's wrong with you, you bastard? Phew. You're noisy. Look. It's just fun. I get all sorts of interesting reactions just from calling you an idiot once. Wouldn't you do the same if you were me? What? F fun. You're cute. WH what? What did you say? Reaper cans. Come, I called you cute. Man, even if you're some kind of genius, kids should still be able to act cute. I like you because you are just that childish. That's all. Now, go to sleep. You won't grow taller if you don't. What? What the hell was he talking about? Episode 23 Monday, Assembly Time. Reinhardt. You have seriously undermined the reputation of the Gartes family's heir, Art de Gartes. As such, I'm challenging you to a duel so that I may restore my honor. Reaper scans. Calm, a duel. You can set the time and place. An observer will look over our duel there. I get it. You were trying to beat up your junior but got your lower parts caught, so you're bursting with shame and want to have me fight in a fair duel. Is that what this is about? That was cheating. You jerk. Pervert. Cheating. Aren't you being too lenient when this guy completely ignored weight classes and wanted to turn me into a bloody pancake? If you want to reject this honorable duel and embrace your disgrace, so be it. You would be admitting that you're the type of man who can only win using filthy tricks. Sure, I accept. Reapers what? Good. Don't forget. I won't fall for the same cheap trick twice. And I won't let you go just because you're weaker than me. I will engrave into your body just what it means to challenge a senior's authority. Hey, I need to talk to you for a bit. About what? I have to go to my homeroom teacher before my next class starts. Reaper scans. Calm, this isn't the time to be so relaxed. Are you crazy? Art is A3 of the second years. Don't you know what that means? Do you want to die? He won't kill me. You said you don't have any abilities or talents. Just why are you acting like this? Just hurry up and apologize to Art. He said he would forgive you if you sincerely apologized. That's life. If I get hit, then I get hit. Wait a second. I didn't accept this obviously unfair duel because I suddenly went crazy or something. I accepted because I need a psychologically harrowing situation. To unlock self-suggestion, the only talent I currently have. Abilities. Demon Domination LV 40 Self-Suggestion LV 0. Comprehensive ability Asses Combat Koval Assassinch. I'm nervous, but I can't just leave that ability locked and treat it like some ornament. Raper Scans. Calm. Event, Quell with Art de Gartes. Art de Gartes has challenged you to a quell for oishandring him. There is little chance that you will win. Goal. Proceed with the quell. Reward for victory. 600 points. Reward for defeat. 200 points. As if it's already decided that I'll lose, this event rewards me either way. While there is little chance of me winning, it is possible to avoid the duel itself. As long as I proceed with the duel, I'll be rewarded, huh? Why are they rewarding me for this? Even though it's what I'm going for, it's a little depressing. The duel will be 2 weeks from now. It was decided that it would take place in the indoor training room of the first-year Class A's dormitory. We were told in advance that Mr. Eppenhauser would be the observer for the duel. If both parties have consented to the duel, then there aren't any problems. Please write down the location and date. My whole body ends up shaking when I stand before that guy. Reaper Scans. Calm. I reported everything to the teacher. Naturally, rumors already spread throughout Class A and B. Blah, blah. Reinhardt, just what happened? A duel with a second-year student. Are you going to be okay? Class A seems to be full of scary people. Besides, if it's a duel, I can't do anything but watch, right? Blah blah. Some things, huff, huff, happened. I don't, huff, huff, want to, huff, huff, explain. To be precise, I found out during the joint PE class. Wouldn't it be better if you could just end this with an apology? Aren't you going to be seriously hurt? If it were that easy, I'd. Hey, I'm out of breath, stop talking to. Berg. 3. Ah. The world is spinning. That Ludwig. This is 100 times more difficult if that guy keeps talking T. Hey, wait right there. Reaper Scans. Calm, huh? Me. Yeah, you. You said you were Reinhardt, right? Yeah, so. Look at this. Huh. What's this? Hey, wait a sec. You need to tell me what this is about. Bertus told PNI on Charlotte. It looks like Charlotte also has some business with me or something. Just what is this about? Reaper Scans. Calm. I'll come to your FWDGTKVD classroom, so STO behind after class in the classroom after class. What's up with this all of a sudden? In the end. I did stay in the classroom, but what does she want to tell me? It'll be our first time having a proper conversation since that time in the Demon King's castle. Is that cold expression Charlotte's usual look? Oh, you're here. Reaper Scans. Calm. How can you just give me some note and run off as if that explains everything? Know who you are. Reaper Scans. Calm. Wah. What kind of bullshit is this? Normally, I wouldn't want to associate with people like you. Reaper Scans. Calm. When I heard that you were a beggar, I looked into you a bit. I found out where you're from, what kind of people you surround yourself with. And which organization you're connected with and who they receive support from. Per Scans. Calm. The Rotary Gang. She didn't find out that I'm a demon, but she discovered something else. She learned that the Rotary Gang is supported by the Thieves Guild. To find out this much from such trivial evidence. Is the princess really just a princess? It somehow feels like nothing can escape her grasp. Don't even think about giving me some lame excuse for that gang of filthy vermin. If you do, I might order the city guards to start a fun sewer cleaning project. What do you want? This boy. Reaper Scans. Calm. Find this boy. That's. If he's alive, find out where he lives, and if he's dead, tell me where his corpse is and how he died. That's me. Report the progress of your investigation to me regularly. Reaper scans. This will be your top priority, not temple credits or something. Don't even think about handing him over to Bertus. Reap cans. If you happen to do that, I will make sure to get rid of you as well as your organization. Make sure you find him. The Lehman Academy finer goes to the episode. 24 Sigh. I can't believe she told me to find myself. It feels kind of strange. Charlotte seems to think that the boy I disguised myself as was a street beggar. Reaper scans. So as a beggar-turned-student of temple, she thought that I would be the best person to look for him. While Charlotte seemed to be acting rationally, she wasn't actually being rational. When she spoke, her eyes were burning with emotions. She meticulously and swiftly conducted a background check on me, but it seemed that it was impossible for her to make a rational judgment. Reaper scans. She must have thought that I was suspicious after listening to Dyrus. Rather than seeming collected and in control, she looked like she was desperately looking for someone incredibly precious to her. She seemed practically obsessed with finding Valier while not bearing any doubts about me. She's even using me as a tool to find Valian. Reaper scans. However, if she thought about it a bit more objectively, she would have easily found many suspicious points about me. The boy who suddenly disappeared after saving her from the Demon King's castle. And an unidentified beggar boy who appeared out of nowhere right when that other boy disappeared. Reaper scans. I'm glad that she isn't suspicious of me, but seeing her search for me so desperately also makes me feel kind of guilty. If I keep lying to her like this, someday my head will be sent flying by a big scythe. That wouldn't only affect me, but Elaris, Lawyer, and Sarkar as well. Still, revealing myself would be just as ridiculous. As I thought, I should discuss this with Elaris, Lawyer, and Sarkar. Hey, beggar. What? What do you want, ho ho ho? You actually answered. I didn't specifically call you. Are you really a beggar? Reaper scans. Yeah, that's right. What? I'm a beggar, so what? How boring. I heard about the duel. I hear that he's a really scary person. You're probably going to get beat up badly. Reaper scans. It's just getting beat up. It's not like he would kill me. Aren't you scared? I am scared. So much so that I could piss my pants. Then why did you agree to the duel? You said you're scared, right? Reaper scans. Who knows? He might end up screwing up. Crazy bastard. I'll just have to watch you get hurt. Sure. You do that. HMPF. Reaper scans. I'll get beat up badly, huh? Yeah, Charlotte or whatever, what's important right now is that duel in 2 weeks. If I stay like this, I'll be beaten to death before I awaken my supernatural power. Mole. I need to get stronger if I want to be able to deal with the gate incident in the future. Starting today, I'll practice my swordsmanship in the training room. And Ellen. Those two, there's a 100 chance that they haven't even talked to each other once. Reaper scans. I don't think these extreme introverts will bother me. If I was writing a novel, I could just write things like, I trained with the sword all day, or I felt myself get better. Since I'm experiencing it, I have to actually practice and study swordsmanship and not just swing things around with no foundation. Let's recall what I learned during the swordsmanship lesson last week as if I'm replaying the memory in my head. Hun. Yua. I have a long road ahead of me. Airs cans. Calm. Ugh. Yua. Damn, my hands are all scratched up. How do Ellen and Cliffman manage to swing around their swords all day without any problems? Are they just that patient? No use getting jealous. I just have to get used to this training. Eep scans. I can't put my trust in my crazy act forever, after all. Now that I think of it, the third years didn't actually show up today. Even though they didn't want to touch the prince, they forced the second-year students to do it in their stead. Fucking trash. Did they actually show up right when I was talking about them? Hello, Junior, so you were here. Ah. Redina asked me help you. She did. That little senior. What did she say? This is serious. If this goes on, that guy will be beaten to death. Stop him, please. Adriana. Wamelio, that's about how it was. Reaper scans, she was actually such a nice kid. Thinking of how harsh I was to her makes me feel bad. But it seems like you're actually trying to do something. You do realize that you won't be able to beat Art just because you've done some training for 2 weeks, right? You'll lose, and pretty disastrously at that. Just apologize and put a halt to this meaningless fight. Art isn't as bad as you think he is. I don't actually think that he's bad or anything. It's just, I need to get beat up. What? That's just how it is. Huh. What are you doing? Aria Perskins. Hee-ho. What is she doing all of a sudden? Now. You try, Junior. Reaper scans. Co. You. Want me try that? Yeah. Reaper scans. Calm. Well. It's not completely impossible. Phew. Here I go. Are you trying to be funny? I wish. Junior, let's talk for a bit. Huh. You're exhausted. There's no point in doing this. You'll just hurt your wrist. Reaper scans. Calm, stop. This hurts my pride. Huh. This. Oh. Didn't you know? I aspire to be a paladin. Divine magic can restore muscle pain and fatigue. How is it? Oh, it definitely got better. Okay, do it again. You'll do a lot better than before. Okay. Got it, thank you. Reaper scans. Calm then. I'll give it a try. Uwak. Crunch. Junior, your basic physical ability is seriously bad. I'll wait for you in the dormitory lobby at dawn tomorrow and help you with your physical training. Episode 25 Yanon. I feel so tired because I woke up earlier than usual. Did you wait long? Reaper scans. Calm. Good morning, Junior. No. Well, good morning. We're going for a run first, so let's get warmed up in advance. Isn't this disadvantageous for your classmates? Helping with my physical training, I mean. Who knows? I have to help you get a decent amount of physical strength and some skills in guiding to get by at least. Art isn't listening to when I tell him that he shouldn't bully his weaker juniors because of his hurt pride, after all. Shouldn't you be more worried about yourself than me right now? I can't even call you weak in your current condition. Stab ha, have you ever heard of painful honesty? Hoo. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just telling you to work hard. Reaper scans. Calm, if you're done warming up, let's get started, okay, Junior. Huff. URG. Wheeze. Junior. This is really serious. Wheeze. Wheeze. Run faster. While I do want to train myself, I can't just leave you behind, Junior. URG. This feels so weird. That's only natural. This is called cheating, after all. If those who wanted to be paladins ran marathons, all of them would win. Reaper scans. Com7, why do you keep talking when you're out of breath? That junior called Ludwig runs around temple at full speed every day, right? That's how that guy is. Originally. His stamina is on the same level as a speeding locomotive. We did 3 hours of stamina and strength training necessary for swordsmanship. G. Iden M. move. Whenever I was about to collapse from exhaustion, Adriana restored my stamina with her divine powers. Before going back, if you want to endure this intense training, you need to increase your nutrient intake, so eat a lot and often. After she said her piece, I went back. Sigh. Although my body feels fine, I feel exhausted. I still have to wait for a little until breakfast, but there should be some ingredients in the storage room, and we can also use the kitchen. Reaper scans, let's just eat something. A restaurant dedicated to the royal class, responsible for all their meals and nutrition. A lot of high-class chefs work there, and meals are prepared with high-class ingredients. If point 1. Feels like eating a late-night snack or wants to eat outside of the designated meal times, there's also a fully stocked kitchen in which the cooks can prepare you something on request. And Ellen.is also there. Could this be a setting I didn't know about? After going out to exercise so early in the morning every day, it's no wonder that she gets hungry and comes here to eat. That's understandable. If I remember correctly, she also eats a lot more during breakfast than anyone else. Does she also have a high metabolism on top of exercising like that? Hey, is that all that's left of the ready-made food? Yes. Was there only beef jerky to begin with? Reaper scans. No, there were other things like bread as well. Is it good? Not really. Wow. The kitchen sure is nice. Very clean and there are sufficient ingredients. I'm too tired to think difficult, 7, so let's just throw something together that's easy to make. Who oosh. Sizzles ihs. Hey. Let's just eat this together. The kitchen was overflowing with meat and eggs. Are you eating those things because you can't cook or something? Hey, take the fork. I never tried. Seriously, how can you learn it if you don't even try? Did you just give up? If you don't know how to do something, you gotta learn it. Kids these days. TSK. Pathetic. Anyway, let's dig in. It's something I made, so the task, Reaper scans. Calm. Wait, why is she eating so quickly? Hey, don't cross the line here. Eat at a human speed. Okay. Don't just agree without meaning it. What should I do with you? Should I take away your fork? You seem more starved than a beggar. Good job, you pig turned human. You ate more than half of what I made. I'm still hungry. You. Right, we have classes together today. Yes. Well, then let's grab lunch together later. I'm going ahead. I'm going to make you eat 2 servings of chunggukjang. I'll make you beg for mercy with a foul stench coming from your mouth. Reaper scans. Calm. Hoping for some dramatic changes after just 1 day is a pipe dream. Still. My strength increased by 0.5 points, my agility by 0.3, and my stamina by 0.6, Failure Junior age. 17 stats. Strength 4.f, agility 4. 7.f, dexterity 5. 2.0, magic power 10.c, stamina 6. 9.0, race. Archdemon talents. N.A abilities. Demon domination LV 4.0. Self-suggestion LVO, comprehensive ability assessment. Lowest grade demon king. While I have no idea why, magic power also increased by 0.1 points. That duel in 2 weeks just serves as a trigger. It's just a stepping stone, but the only thing I can put my trust in is this body that can improve however I want. Reaper's cans. I can't just stay some dirty bastard forever. I have to get some real strength. The duel in 2 weeks, the matter with Bertus and Charlotte, the gate crisis. I have no time to be lazy. I have to awaken self-suggestion as soon as possible. Erg. Herp. Erg. Herk. She's still trembling, but she's eating a lot better. If she doesn't like it, it's not like she has to eat it, but it sure is amazing that she still came with and ate everything. Did she come because it's my treat? Is there some hidden setting where she likes free food? Now that I think of it, she's quite the glutton. Hey, you ate more than half of the food I made this morning on your own as well. 7. Don't you think that making me, a beggar, treat you to lunch makes you even worse than a beggar? Then. Reaper scans. Calm. It'll be my treat next time. I can't believe I actually managed to make her promise to eat wit. Again so easily. Turns out I'm a pretty smooth guy, huh? Come again. The layman finer goes to the episode. 26. The Gate Crisis, a disaster caused by a development born of my own incompetence. I didn't overdo it just to beat that senior that's 1 year above me. I did it in order to survive that Gate Crisis in which a great number of people would die. I was constantly out of breath and lost so miserably, Reaper scans, and I realized just how complacent and weak I was several times. The more I felt that way, the more I forced myself to step forward and swing my sword just one more time. I've no right to regret my previous actions and succumb to such weak thoughts. I'm just some bad-tempered bastard right now, restaurant, but I'll make sure everyone sees me as a horrifying, crazy guy. Wow, seriously. You're here again. And again with that crazy amount of food. Reaper scans. Calm. I need to eat something as well. Let's check what we've got stocked up. What? Didn't it get restocked? If that's the case, then what is Ellen munching on? Is that all you're eating? Raw sausages from the pantry. Sausages can be eaten as is. No, you can't just eat them. You should grill them slightly before eating them, you know. Gee, could it be? It can't be that you don't know how to use the oven at your age, right? I haven't tried using it before. If we just grill all these sausages, they'll be far too salty. Of Reaper scans. What should I do? I don't have any energy left for cooking right now. I just cut up my fingers. Hey, I can't cook right now. Just do what I tell you. Like this. Yeah, you're doing good. Wow. Your knife skills are on the same level as Temple's chef. You really don't know how to cook. Reaper scans. Really? This is my first time. If this is how you start out, you'll end up becoming a great cook, you know. Do the same with the carrots. Yes. Now add the rice. Like that. Yeah, pour that in now. Slowly stir it so that it doesn't stick to the pot. Is it done now? Yeah, even though it looks a bit weird, the smell is to die for, right? Just memorize what you did and cook it by yourself in the future. Serve me some next time. Annoying. Damn, don't just look forward. Ah. It's still hot, dude. Reaper scans. You. If you eat it right away, won't it burn your mouth? Young. Hey, spit it out or swallow it. Why are you trying to break the table? Wait a sec. I'll get you some water. How is it? You good? Yes. I made it. You just moved your hands, it was I who told you what to do. Still, I'm the one who cooked it. Reaper scans. Calm. What the hell? Is she picking a fight? Why is she doing this? I'd lose if we fought, so let's endure this. We made it together. Damn it. That Ellen. She reminded me of just how petty I am. I'm tired. Reaper scans. Calm. What's this? Why is a servant in my room this late at night? Could it be that either Bertus or Charlotte sent her here to investigate me? Hey. What's wrong? Hey. Long time no see. Reaper scans. Calm, Your Highness. Why Yes, Your Highness. It's me, Sarkar, Your Highness. How did you get into my room? It wasn't that difficult. I shall try to visit you personally from now on. First of all, about the princess's supernatural powers you had me look into. Yeah, did you find something? I might be able to get something if I take some great risks, but I came to you because I want to report what I was able to find. The princess's supernatural powers are treated as quite controversial, even within the imperial family. In particular, the forces behind the prince have doubts about her power, saying that it's kept hidden because it's actually fake. That means that even the prince doesn't know what supernatural power she has. So that leaves just two people, other than the emperor, who are most likely to know about it. Reaper scans. One is Class B's homeroom teacher, Mr. Mustang, and the other is the teacher in charge of the princess during the supernatural power class. So what do you mean when you talk about great risks? If they have people they can confide their secrets to? I could disguise myself as one of them, but secrets that only a select few are allowed to know are hard to get them to retell. The circumstances surrounding her supernatural powers are really strange. If the princess really has supernatural powers, it would be something that she doesn't want revealed, which means her power is very problematic. Reaper scans. I think so as well. Alright, let's forget about this if it's too risky. The truth will come to light one day. Yes, Your Highness. A wise decision. I also have something to report from my side. Did something happen? Well, it's just. It has something to do with the princess again. Yes, Your Highness. The princess is looking for me. Pardon. Rhea persons 20M. I can't believe it. Reaper scans. Calm. It seems like Temple is truly far too dangerous for you, Your Highness. You should avoid getting involved in this. If I do that, the heads of the gang members will go flying. How ironic. The debt the princess feels towards you has actually turned into a big problem. That's not something you should say, Mr. Kidnapper. I never thought I'd end up having to do something as ridiculous as searching for myself. I have no idea what to do. Should I just forge some evidence that he died somewhere or something and report it to her? That would be the best course of action if such an answer could satisfy her. However, we don't know how the princess might react afterwards. Then let's just. There's the possibility that she'd just get rid of me after I outlived my use. However, if I don't do my job well, the possibility that she'd just make me disappear is far higher because she'd think I'm useless. Alright, let's just act as if we're working a bit. By a bit. You mean? Yeah. Reaper scans. Calm. They won't try to do anything to us while they see that we're making some progress and are actively working on the request. Damn it, I didn't want to have Charlotte as my enemy. Burtis will continue pay attention for as long as he thinks I'm useful. Alone, Charlotte will leave me alone as long as I make progress in my search for Valier. To work for both these hypocritical siblings. What an honor, my ass. No matter which one of them inherits the throne, things'll be the sum, I'm sure. Rather, if she thinks that we're properly working for her, far from wanting to get rid of us, she'd even protect us. Reaper scans. This situation isn't good in any way, but let's think positively. I won't just be stuck between Burtis and Charlotte. If we think about it a bit more, I'm now in a position from which I can make use of both of them however I want. Ah! How I admire your endless wisdom. Could you please not smile so wickedly with that face? Episode 27. I didn't expect that you'd improve in a day or something, but. This is serious, Junior. UURG. Cough, cough. Of X. Reaper scans. Let's take a break for one more minute and then continue to run. An aspiring paladin who is training the next demon king with all her heart. If Adriana ever ends up in hell, it would probably be my fault. By the way, why doesn't Adriana use her divine power on herself even though it would be more efficient to train like that? Why don't you use your divine power on yourself during training? Senior. I don't know if saying this is a bit heretical, but growing using divine power as an aid isn't really natural. It's like doping yourself to the point where you end up damaging your body. While divine power restores one's physical strength, it doesn't replace the nutrients your body burns during training. That's why I always tell you that you should eat a lot after you're done with our training. So it works just like a stimpack, huh? Reaper scans. After you reach a certain level, you have to do it without my help, Junior. Now let's start running again. Yes. That's Ludwig, right? I guess he's also out for some early morning training. V, come on. Next to him is Lanian Cesar, holder of the music talent, and Delphine Izadra, holder of the archery talent. Or so I think. In the original, there would have been multiple scenes of them butting heads with the class A guys and fighting over every little thing. See, how dare someone with no talent be here? How dare a beggar disrespect us without knowing his place? Since I ended up attracting all of Class A's aggro, the real main character, Ludwig, is getting treated like some room ornament. While it's interesting to see the plot points getting changed, like Charlotte's survival and Ludwig's actions, it's also scary. I have no idea what kind of butterfly effect this will have. What are you thinking about? I'm going to leave you behind, you know. Reaper scans. I'm coming. What? You want to cook today? Yes. Did you not want to hear my bragging anymore or something? What's on the menu? Beef stew. I had it at home once. Sounds delicious, but have you ever tried cooking that dish yourself? I haven't, but... Oh. You're going to add salt now. I'm just asking, you know. Don't you know what's obviously missing? This is so overcooked. If you eat this kind of meat, your jaw will turn into a square in no time, you know. You're putting in the seasoning now. If it were per scans con, I don't think you should glare at people like that while holding a kitchen knife in such a manner. I'm done. Oh. Hey, did you even listen to me? Redo it like I told you. Wow, it's finally done. If you eat slowly, you can get some breakfast right after. By the way, can you really eat all that? Yes. I can. Reaper scan, I see, good for you. Thank God that you came to temple. Why? I think you'd be able to ruin a whole family just by eating one meal. I didn't come here because I wanted to. People from temple told me to come. I'm surprised she actually started talking about herself. Is she? Are you mad? What do you mean? No, those protruding veins on your forehead say otherwise. Reaper scans. Making that stone Buddha mad sure is exhilarating. This is so funny. My stomach hurts. At the time, that stupid sadist had no idea that's not how you do it. What? What the price of angering Ellen would be. You shouldn't do it like that. Do it again. Ellen started to take revenge on me for all my nagging and bragging. Ellen began teaching me how to do each and every one of my sword techniques. Wrong, that's completely wrong. That's not how you apply Yun strength. Do it again. While I should definitely be happy that someone as strong as she volunteered to help me. Why do I feel so angry? Am I the incarnation of hypocrisy on something? Ellen didn't only help me with my sword techniques, but she also practiced sparring with me. It was definitely a lot more helpful to fight against a live opponent. What I learned in those spars was that swordsmanship wasn't just about fighting with swords. Head foot, one has to use everything one can use, and that includes one's hands and feet. I learned the impact that lower body attacks have on a fight and the importance of properly holding one's sword. I learned various types of swordsmanship techniques, attack methods, and suppression techniques. All by getting beat up, of course. And if I have to mention one other thing I realized, it was that Ellen was far above the level of our classmates. You're dead. I think I'm actually going to die. Friday, 2 days before the duel. Reaper's cans. Calm. Ellen made me do this weird training where I held out my sword while she hit the side of it. URG. All swordsmanship techniques are useless if you drop your sword. The training we are doing right now is to increase your grip strength, so put all your strength into your hands. Your grip is so weak that we'll have to continue doing this training until the duel. Don't ever let go of your sword. And my palms'll get torn up. They won't. After training for so long that the passage of time became incalculable. The sword I was holding shattered, and its remains scattered all over the floor. Reaper scans. Calm what? While I didn't get hurt when it broke. I was quite shocked. These training swords are flimsy, so they break easily. If they are too sturdy, they could be used as blunt weapons, after all. Looks like you experienced this a few times. Ouch, my palms are shredded. Never let go of your sword. That's easier said than done, man. I'll go get a new training sword. Reinhardt, you're going to lose. I know that I'm gonna lose. Do you want to win? Meeper scans. Calm, of course. Who in this world actually wants to lose? But no matter what, there's a way. A way for you to win. I can tell you of just one way for you to win. Here, take the canteen. Thank you. Reaper scans. You did a good job, Junior. Rest until the duel tomorrow. Try to maintain your condition. Phew. Okay. Tomorrow is finally the day of the duel. There's a way. A way for you to win. I can tell you of just one way for you to win. What is it? Think carefully about what a duel actually is. After that, Ellen completely shut her mouth as if she didn't want to give me any more hints. Reaper scans. Calm. Senior, there's something I want to ask you. Huh? What is it? One of my classmates told me that there was only one way for me to win this duel. Do you know what they meant? A way for you to win. To be honest, I don't know. A way for me to win that even Adriana doesn't know about. Whatever. If I lose, I lose. There's nothing more to it. The time of the decisive battle has come. Episode 28. As a result of the week of training I did, I'm definitely getting stronger. My stats grew remarkably, obviously thanks to Adriana and Ellen. Valeur Junior age. 17 stats strength 4. 8.f.0. 8 agility 5. 0.0-.0. 3 dexterity 5. 9.0 to 1.0, 1 magic power 10. 1.c.0. 1 stamina b, 1. 6 os archdemon talents. N. Abilities. Demon domination LV 4.0. Self-suggestion LVD, 6 pseudo-swordsmanship. Comprehensive ability assessment. Lowest grade Demon King combat level assessment. F. What's that at the bottom? Reaper scans. Combat level assessment of F. It looks kind of crappy. Seeing this is kind of discouraging after I grew so much. There are more people than I thought there'd be. Are those the first years? Why did that demon-eyed bitch come? Reaper scans. Calm. Reinhardt, do your best. A new musical composition is entering my mind. Except for Bertus and Liana, all of the members of Class A are here, and there are some from Class B as well. There are even some people that I'm surprised showed up. Like Ellen and Scarlett. Also, Charlotte came to observe. Scary. Hey, beggar. You're going to be in real trouble today, so you better be prepared. Don't say that. Harriet. Yeah. Enjoy. What? Enjoy. Reaper scans. Calm. Looks like all of Year 2 Class A are here. Since there are more than 10 people, are some of Class B here as well? The only ones I recognize are Art, Adriana, and Redina. It seems like both parties are ready, so let us proceed. Let me go over the background of this duel once more before we begin. Art de Gartes was involved in a certain incident in which Reinhardt greatly harmed his honor. I shall just read out what is written in the report. 2 weeks ago, on Saturday, Year 1 Class A Number 11, Reinhardt, grabbed Year 2 Class A Number 3's genitalia and squeezed them hard. After claiming that he greatly damaged his honor by causing him extreme mental anguish as well as humiliating him sexually, Art demanded an apology from Year 1 Class A Number 11, Reinhardt, who was unwilling to comply, so he requested a duel, to which both sides agreed. Is that correct? Yes. PH. Yes. Re-Americans. Now please tell us what you demand if you win. I want Reinhardt to kneel before all of his seniors and apologize for the disrespect showed us. I also want him to pledge his loyalty and respect for his seniors. Naturally, what I want is for these absurd things the seniors have done to my classmates as well as their other juniors up until now 7 to stop once and for all. I also want them to apologize as well, of course. Very well. May ALS, the god of war, be on your side, and teacher. As my legitimate right as a participant in this duel, I wish NT a champion. Who will be your champion? What kind of bullshit is this? A champion. My champion is Year 3 Class A Number 7. Myerton. So you're the one who told me to come by when the prince was around. Let's see if you're as good as your mouth. There aren't that many people here because the guys from Year 2 Class B also came, but since the members of Year 3 Class A are also here, my provocation must have hurt the third year's pride to the point that they wanted to take care of me directly. Think carefully about what a duel actually is. Reaper scans don't tell me that's what Ellen meant back then. Appointing a champion or a substitute fighter who can fight in your stead in a legitimate duel is a duelist's right, so that meant that Ellen was telling point her as my champion. With Ellen's skills, it would definitely be harder to lose against that guy. What's wrong with her? Does she not like that senior? She also looks like she's willing to fight for me, doesn't she? I can't believe there are actually 2 people here who would fight for me. If there are no other disagreements, the duel shall start soon. If the results seem clear, or if one party surrenders, the duel shall end. Sir, I have a suggestion. Reaper scans, what is it? Can we make it so the duel only ends when one party surrenders? Why? The results already seem clear, right? I want to teach some manners to that cheeky junior of mine. Reinhardt, do you agree with these conditions? Yes, but I want to add one of my own. Who should I choose? As my legitimate right as a participant in this duel. As my substitute fighter. I ask my opponent for a handicap. Reaper scans. I won't call on either of them. Are you seriously planning on fighting me? 0. Junior. Myerton should be forbidden from using his left arm in this duel. Sure. Sealing the use of one arm is a huge handicap. If it was the past me, I wouldn't have thought of it like that. Through my spars with Ellen, I've realized how important the role of the offhand is. Realizing that much means that my training hasn't been meaningless. My chances of overcoming the difference in weight class are very slim, but now that both parties are ready, the duel shall start. You scared? He isn't wary of me. Should I just aim for a surprise attack while his guard is still down? Why is he so strong even though he can only use one arm? I almost dropped my sword. So weak. URG. He's deliberately only hitting my sword. I think I now know why Ellen made me do that training. She knew that things would turn out this way. Q. URG. UARG. What are you doing, Junior? Carelessly dropping your sword like that. URG. UARG. UERG. Reaper scans. What are you doing, Junior? Pick it up again. I really don't get it. Reaper scans. Cool. Why is someone like you, who doesn't have the skills to back up his words, kicking up a fuss? Although you have nothing. At least your eyes seem like those of a sword master. Stay down, you punk. Kirk. Wouldn't it be better if you just gave up nice and easy? URG. Surrender. Say, you surrender. ARG. Hurry up and say it. You'll feel better then. URG. Reapers. Why isn't the teacher stopping them? Junior. Sob, sob. Cough. Cough. Will you give up now? Fuck. For you to choose to extend our little lesson. Turns out you were actually a very sincere student, huh, Junior? Not only my arms, but my whole body is. I can't win. Reaper scans. Calm, hey, you son of a bitch. I won't be able to win, but even if it means I get trampled on and crushed by that cruel, fucked up bastard. Phew, let me get one hit in, you fucking piece of trash. One hit is more than enough. Ha. Have you gone crazy? My inevitable defeat and my plan to awaken my supernatural power by placing myself in mentally straining situations. I completely forgot all of it in my rage. Rhea Perskinsome. Originally, I had no intention of doing such a thing. You have used the revise function. But yeah, he went over the line. I'm so fucking mad that I don't care anymore. The moment I hit his sword, it'll break into pieces. 20 achievement points are required to realize the event. I'll use M. Kohak. As Ellen said, the training sword's durability is low. The probability of something like this happening was very high, so I was able to make it happen without having to spend too many points. UURG. Reaper's Song. See why you piece of. You piece of trash. I can't let him pick up that sword. If he recovers, I'm dead. Kurg. URG. Why you bastard. Damn it, I wanted that to be enough for him to pass out. At this rate, he'll recover. ARG. You fucking piece of shit, Junior. Do me a favor and never surrender. Surrender. Yeah, nah. I'll never do that, you son of a bitch. What? I'll win. Remerscans. Calm. I wanted to win. Do you actually think you can win after landing that cowardly surprise attack? I didn't want to lose. Fine. I really didn't want to lose, but even more than that, I didn't want to have to kneel down and apologize. Even so, there's no way that I could defeat him, and I couldn't think of a way to make him surrender. How the hell do you even plan to beat me, huh? But I still wanted to win. Why don't you show me? I wanted to make him crawl before, matter what it took. No. I shouldn't have even been able to wish for that. That level of power was completely impossible for me at that moment. However, even in that situation where my defeat should have been inevitable, I still hoped for my victory. I was sure of it. And the things I had to do to achieve it were distinctly appearing in my mind. I fully realized how my ability worked. Anyway. What? My ability had nothing to do with being driven to my extremes. The name of my power is self-suggestion. I'll win anyway. I have to place a suggestion on myself and truly believe it. He went crazy. Reaper, that idiot, went completely crazy. Junior. I had to absolutely believe that I would win, even in that situation where I had no chance. I had to believe my win was inevitable. That was my power. Abilities. 741.0, Gestion LVO, and Chip. Look. Reaper scans. Calm. Already. Beat you. Self-suggestion has awakened. That is my ability. Self-suggestion has awakened. Kohak. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. In Reaper scans. Calm. Wait. Wait just, oh Reaper scans. Surrender. Ich. How? Whatever, you'll lose if you faint anyway. Yua. 196 Eparikans calm I told you. That I'd win. It's the realization of groundless beliefs. The more groundless faith I have in myself, the stronger my power grows. Abilities. Demon Domination LV for Pseudoswarosmo Self-Suggestion LV01 Comprehend Combat. I was absolutely sure that I could win, so I actually got strong enough to do so. Now say it, Senior. That's the kind of power self-suggestion is. This guy attended temple 2 years longer than me, is stronger than me, and he's a lot better at swordsmanship. Go on and say, I'm a third-year student who got pathetically beaten up by a first-year. What? You don't want to say it. Reaper scans. Calm. Then I'll just make you wake up to an unfamiliar ceiling, how about that? Lost. I was wrong. The duel is over. I declare Reinhardt the victor. Quest completed. Duel with art. You have acquired 600 achievement points as reward for your victory. Who? H. I wanted to make that guy wake up to an unfamiliar ceiling though. Junior. I'm the one who ended up waking to an unfamiliar ceiling. While we both fainted, I only fainted after I was declared the victor, so I don't think the result would be invalidated. You're awake. Oh, Senior. I'm glad to see that it wasn't anything serious. Ah, yes. What happened? Reaper scans. The duel ended in your victory, Junior, but you suddenly collapsed. This is the dorm's recovery room. Oh, in addition to the one in the training room, there was also one in the dorm. Ah, so does that mean that he's here as well? That Senior is in another recovery room. Did you really think we would put you two in the same room? I see. By the way, Junior, our eyes definitely met. You knew that I was ready to fight in your stead, right? Ah, really? Did you recklessly jump into the fight expecting something as ridiculous as miraculously awakening your supernatural power in the nick of time? I never imagined that you meant that when you said that you needed to get beaten up. All's well that ends well, right? Reaper scans. Calm. No, it's not. Things turned out fine this time because you managed to awaken your supernatural power by chance, but do you actually plan on continuing to act this way every time you want to gain more aptitude over the next 6 years? Ah, no, I don't. Supernatural powers have extra conditions, after all. I'll buy the rest of the talents I need with achievement points. Anyway, don't do anything like that again, and don't start fights with your seniors just because you won this duel. 154. I feel like it'll happen again, though. If it does, I'll give you an extremely serious scolding. Fine. I'll try to control myself. Reader's cans. Calm. Honestly, I'm seriously grateful to you. I actually prefer juniors who get along with others over those that go around fighting everyone, you know. I doubt I'll change in this life, so you should give up. Oh, is that so? Ugh. Adriana stayed with me for a while longer after I woke up. After that, right when I was able to leave the recovery room and the nurses treated me, I had a consultation with Mr. Eppenhauser. Self-suggestion. Reaper scans. Calm. That's very interesting. Number 11. While we surmised that there had to be an aptitude for supernatural powers among your countless potentials, you were actually able to awaken one. Though it was stupid to fight a duel against a senior. Looking at the results, your actions were justified. Actually, I did it because I thought things might turn out well, but for it to really work out. Just as talent is not earned through effort, luck also counts as talent. However, from this point on, you are not allowed to use your ability to attack others. I won't do anything stupid. Well, it's not that obvious when I use my power, so it shouldn't be that easy to tell. While I do act all rowdy, I'm not that stupid. I bet Ms. Rolendria will be very surprised as well. Reaper sins. Calm. Reinhardt awakened his supernatural powers during that duel. Looks like the rumors are also spreading among the seniors. The duel alone was already a hot topic through the entirety of Royal class. Since a first year actually won, it would be weirder if there weren't rumors. The looks in the eyes of those that hate me sure changed a lot. While the awakening of my supernatural power is one thing, it seems like they felt something from watching me fight in that duel. Huh. What? Isn't that a mess, idiot? Rhea Persians. Calm. What's with her? Wouldn't this be the perfect time for her to say something like, "You should have gotten beaten up a bit more"? Or something. Hey. Zero. What? Don't you have anything to say to me? Why you should have gotten beaten up a bit more like the beggar you are, yet you did something as cowardly as using a supernatural power to win. I got the reaction I expected. Really? But you seemed so anxious every time I got hit. What? Your face was as white as a sheet, and you even stamped your feet. Ho ha, I did not. Why would I have been worried about someone like you, a beggar? Ha. Ha. I felt absolutely refreshed. What are you doing? D, don't touch me. Ha ha ha. She really is the cutest when she's like this. Huh. Hey, wait a sec. Reaper scans. Calm. Are you? You dirty bastard. Why are you torturing me like this? Don't make fun of me like that. Shit. What do I do now? Don't make fun of me. Reap scanned. Hey, calm down. Eat this macaron and calm down. No. You already touched it. I won't eat it. It happened. It's like when an old man teases a kid too much and ends up making them cry. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, my bad. You hear? I'm apologizing, okay? Shut up. You keep making fun of me and calling me an idiot. Not even my father, mother, or older brothers do something like this to me. You don't even have a penny to your name. None at all. 0000017. Why are you only doing this? Dude, you're also making fun of me for being a beggar. Reaper scans. Calm, but you're actually a beggar, right? How am I making fun of you by calling a beggar a beggar? Should I just hit her? I mean, I wasn't really making fun of you. It's just because you were so cute. Think about it. Didn't I even apologize just now? I just called you cute and complimented you, so how is that making fun of you? You squished my cheeks and laughed. That made you look even cuter. You really did look incredibly cute like that. I see, but don't ever touch me with those dirty paws of yours again. Got it, but first. Eat this and relax. I got it. Just stop acting like some old lady. You act like my grandma. Didn't it hurt when that senior was hitting you? It hurt like hell. How could it not? Then why did you continue fighting when it hurt that bad? You could have just given up. If you hadn't awoken your supernatural ability by chance, you wouldn't have won. At least once in your life. There will come a time when you absolutely don't want to lose against someone. You'll want to hit that person at least once, no matter the cost. That senior bastard was that kind of guy to me. That's it. Rhea Peskins. Calm, you're going to die early. Well, but I didn't die that time, right? Niff. HMPF. I heard the news. Aren't you quite something, Reinhardt? To have actually won against that third-year student. How amazing. Well, I just won because my supernatural ability happened to awaken at the right moment. Reinhardt. Reaper scans. Calm. It looks like you recovered. What? Do you still have business with me? I'm sorry. I lost the duel, so I'm here to admit that I was in the wrong. I'll never make any unreasonable demands to my juniors or use abusive language or violence against them again. Like Adriana said, he isn't a bad guy. Perhaps, due to Meyerton's coercion, he also didn't have any other choice but to appoint a champion. That girl was probably in a similar situation. Reaperscans.con. She's probably loved by all the students of Year 2 Class A. And suffered a lot when the seniors ordered her to discipline her juniors. The third years definitely deliberately chose her while knowing that Redina couldn't hurt a fly. She ended up being forced to do it and even got cussed out by her juniors. From this guy's point of view as her friend, it wasn't a matter he could just turn a blind eye to. I also crossed the line. What I did wasn't right either. Senior, I'm sorry. Reaper scans. C. Thank you, Reinhardt. I'll apologize to Redina later as well. Episode 31. The Victory Festival will begin next week. However, considering the curriculum and tuition, the school will only be closed for about 5 days next week. Ria Persk. Still, it's 5 days. I know. I thought I would end up dying from having to run almost every morning. Alright, I guess I'll go visit Elaris since it's been a while. I haven't seen her in so long. Number A11. You'll have to come with me after class. What? Please follow. Did I do something? Let's wait here for now. Reaper scans. There's no water in the pool. It's probably too cold out right now. Come to think of it, how come we can't just heat the pool even though we get hot bath water using those cheat-like mana stones? Is it also due to a hole in my settings? Teacher, I know we can easily get hot water in temple. So can't we just make an indoor pool and fill it with hot water? We could even have swimming lessons in winter like that. It's possible, but the maintenance cost necessary to run a pool all year round would be quite high. Even if we stored up rainwater for it, realistically speaking, no one would want to swim in the same water for a whole year. Why are you curious about that? No real reason. I was just wondering why the swimming pool isn't available during winter. You want to have swimming lessons in winter? Is that it? What? That would be nice. I guess. Reaper scans. I see. You don't seem to be holding any ulterior motives. Ulterior motives. Dude, did you think that I asked that because I wanted to see those kids in swimsuits or something? Ahem. She'll be here soon, so I shall take my leave. Wait, teacher. Where are you going all of a sudden? I feel like you misunderstood something. It's been a while since I last saw you, hasn't it, Reinhardt? I didn't expect you to actually awaken a supernatural ability. I've never seen anything like this before. Supernatural ability teacher Rolendria. Yeah, well. I'm just as surprised. This is a very rare occurrence, so this is more like an examination than a class. Reaper scans. Shall we get started, Reinhardt? 8 seconds. It's faster. Great. Your normal time was 3 seconds, and after applying self-suggestion, you took exactly 8 seconds. It's working. I was worried that your power would also affect things externally at first, but it seems like it's currently just limited to strengthening your physical abilities. Reaper scans. This is the first time I have seen such an ability. It's a power that influences reality just from a simple self-suggestion. I feel like I'm about to go crazy. Self-suggestion. It's an ability that allows one to realize a suggestion placed on the self. If they think of themselves as an athlete when they sprint, they would be able to present similar or even superior abilities to said athlete after the supernatural ability reached a certain level. Assuming, of course, they wholly believe it. It's similar to having a winning mentality, after all. Reaper scans. It has to be on the level of, my dad is absolutely the president or something. Is there a problem, Reinhardt? How should I put it? It's getting harder to mentally bear. You don't have to be so disheartened. Your ability is great, Reinhardt. Is that so? I don't really think it's that great. Of course, it might seem somewhat insignificant at this level. However, there's a different matter that deserves recognition. Reinhardt, you're extremely good at using your supernatural ability. Even if its effect is still weak, you can activate it immediately. It's safe to assume that you were already quite familiar with the activation method itself before you awakened your power. In other words, Reinhardt, you are naturally gifted in self-suggestion. She was definitely complimenting me, but why do I feel like shit? Now that we are done with the examinations, please attend my class diligently. This ability is no different from a severe case of Chinibu, right? Just. What is my life? Reaper scans. Calm. Who is? Come down to the main lobby. I have something I want to check. Reaper scans. Calm. How does it feel now that you're a supernatural power user all of a sudden? Well. Good, I guess. I heard that your ability is called self-suggestion. So if you believe in something strong enough, it will happen, right? Well. You could say that it's that kind of ability. So if you were to believe that you know where someone is, then would you immediately know where they are? That's. It probably won't work, but I can at least try. Do you need this? What's that? Charlotte's matter is urgent. If I do well, I might be able to increase the Rotary Gang's lifelines. Reader's cans. Calm. This girl has been. She has been carrying this painting with her all this time. And now I have to lie to this girl even more. I think I can see a crumbling castle. What do you mean by castle? Reaper scans. Calm. I can see a huge castle and people emerging from it. It looks like they are riding on a horse. Other men on horses keep chasing them, and they seem to be running for their lives. I can also see some demons, I think. At least that's warehouse tea they look like. And more, just a little more. Just tell me a bit more. Please. Reaper scans. Calm. My little lie became so big. Small lies just keep piling up and leading to much bigger lies. And those lies will end up hurting Charlotte. I'm really doing something incredibly horrible to her. I don't know. I just keep seeing the same scene. Maybe it's because my power is still weak. Just tell me. Whether he's alive or not. Please, just tell me that. He's alive. Reaper sons. Calm. I don't really know what happened to him and who he's with. And I also don't know where he is, but he's alive. I'm sure of it. Lord, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So much. Thank you. Thank you. Reaper scans. Calm. Episode 32. Please don't tell anyone else about this. You know why I'm telling you that, right? I know. Because Bertus will definitely try to use me to get information. He's my savior. If it hadn't been for him, I would have long gone crazy. I wouldn't have been able to come here. Even now I feel like I'm about to go crazy. While I was trapped in that place that was filled with nothing but blood and death, and my heart was about to completely break apart. That boy appeared before me. He told me that we'd be fine 7 and kept trying to reassure me that humanity would be victorious. Reaper scans. He was trying so hard to comfort me somehow. He told me that he had lost his memories. He didn't know who he was, and he also didn't know why he had been imprisoned. He seemed calm, but he must have been so scared in that situation. But because I was trembling in fear, he still tried to comfort me. Reaper's ans calm. He tried to appease someone just because he found them crying in that hell. So, I promised him that I'd help him find his memories. To fulfill that promise, I have to find that boy. Does he really want that? To find those memories, I mean. I'm sure went through a lot in the Demon King's castle, so don't you think that those memories would just cause him more pain? It would be good if he found out who he was through that, but there are some memories better left forgotten. Yeah, you could be right. However, it wouldn't be too late to ask him about that when I find him. Reinhardt, find him. Reaper scans. Calm. If you do that, then I can give or do whatever you want. That's a pretty dangerous promise to a lowly guy like me. After all, I'm just a shrimp that would get ripped apart if you two whales were to fight. Sigh. Reaper scans. Looks like my sister is looking for someone. Bertus. What is he doing here at this hour? Shit, don't tell me he heard everything I talked about with Charlotte. Right. She told me to find someone. Though. Don't you already know who she's looking for? Naturally. Good, it looks like you haven't found that person yet. She probably asked you to find him using the Rotary Gang, not you personally, right? How is it? Have you made any progress? Reaper scans. Calm, he probably did a background check on me, and now he's blatantly showing me that he always has his eyes on. How could I do anything with just a portrait and no name? So did she tell you who he is? No, she didn't really talk about him. Well, fine. What you need to know is that I'm also looking for that. If you find any clues, please let me know. Although it seems like she would break even if I left her alone. No, seeing that she's desperate enough to reach out to someone like you, one could say that she's already broken. Come to think of it, there's something I wanted to check. Are you something like the future master of the Thieves Guild? Oria Perskins. Calm, I know you could easily think that, but I'm not. I've never seen any of their members personally, and I'd rather cut ties with them. So your ties lie with the Rotary Gang rather than the Thieves Guild, huh? That's a bit of a shame. A shame. What is he on about? Reinhardt, you see. I tend to believe that the creation of criminal organizations is an inevitable matter. Even if one were to eliminate all of the current organizations, someone would eventually step up to replace them. Completely eradicating them is impossible. This bastard, don't tell me. So if one could rule over that dark side, then one would at least be able to control it. Reinhardt. Do you want me to become that guild's master? What? See you after the festival. Good job, let us all get a good rest. See you later. Reaper scans. Calm, let's meet at Central Park when we get back. Junior, you said that you're visiting home tomorrow, right? Train hard. Please let me know if you're ever interested in attending church. Please don't do this. I'll just rest when I get home tomorrow. Okay. See you later, Junior. Well, I'm off to train now. See you later. Heart. Reinhardt. Reinhardt. Reaper scans. Calm. Don't let your thoughts wander. Focus, Reinhardt. Wake up, shit. Bertus's words keep spinning around in my head, so I can't concentrate. Hey, I'll stop. That's it for me today. My body will break. Is that so? Okay. Hey, you. Don't you think you're sweating a bit too much? Aren't you overdoing it a little today? Why don't you stop Andarist for a bit at least? I'm going to train more. Is she stressed out or something? Why is she working herself so hard today? I'm off. Don't work yourself too hard, and take a rest. Reaper scans. Calm. Shit, what the hell am I doing? This isn't like me, but that girl just makes others want to care for her. 10. Did I actually get attached to her? Scary, scary. I made a lot more than I planned, but that won't be a problem for that girl. I made some snacks. Come eat some. Reaper scans. Calm. Don't go, brother. Reaper scans. Calm. Why do you have to sacrifice yourself? What about me? What about us? Please, don't go, brother. Don't leave me behind. Ah, have you come to? Where? We're in the infirmary. Seriously, don't you know that sleeping in places like that could be the death of you? You're so young. Do you want to be reincarnated so badly? Pfft. It would have been dangerous if he arrived any later, Ellen. And even though he's saying these things now, it was him who carried you all the way here on his back. He was all red-faced and saying stuff like, teacher. Teacher. Do something. Teacher. Why did you have to say that? It seems like you practice too hard. Don't overexert yourself to the point that you harm your body. Yes, thank you. Why were you laying there anyway? While I was practicing my techniques on the training target, I suddenly lost balance. I think I hit my head on the target. Reaper scans. See, so that could have caused a concussion. How could you make such a mistake? Hey, doesn't that mean I saved you then? Am I right or wrong? How about an answer? Yes, you're right. Well then, how about getting up? You've been treated with divine power, so you should be fine now. Let's just eat some sandwiches. I made a lot. I made it specially for you, so you better be grateful. Episode 33. I want to shower. I think it'll be past bedtime if you do that, right? I don't like my body smelling like sweat. Well, the curfew isn't such a big deal. In the original, Ludwig would often wander around way past it. Then let go down to the dining hall first. You might get caught by the teachers. Reaper scans. Calm, then what do you want me to do? Can't we eat in my room? So this is Ellen's room. It's not really that strange for members of the opposite sex to visit each other's dormitory rooms in Temple. When I wrote the novel, I made it easier for myself by setting it up so that the dormitory was co-ed. I mean, just how could anything interesting happen in a dormitory full of guys? At best, they might wake up at dawn to play soccer or something. That said, I don't really feel anything by coming to some brat's room. Well, Ellen probably feels the same. Now that I look at it, this room is as empty as mine. There's just a different smell to it. Except for some exercise equipment, it's pretty barren. Also, that trunk in the corner. That trunk probably. I'm done. Okay, let's eat and then go to sleep. I'm tired. Reap. This is what it means to be a person. Sometimes we just feel like shit. There may or may not be a reason for it. That's just how it is. Still, if you never talk about it, it will eat you up from the inside. What if you could save the world in exchange for your life? Would you do it? Ellen thinks death is death, no matter what. Even if someone dies to save the world, they still only have one life. People worship the hero Artorias for what he did. But all that Ellen could do was to mourn her brother's death. So she resented him while she also missed him. I don't think I can answer that until I got into a situation like that myself. You're right, but I won't ever let myself die like that. Yeah, maybe you're right. I have something to show you. It's a sword. It looks quite unusual. Cripe CE-10 forged through tears. I don't have any idea what that means. But I know very well what kind of sword this is. This sword is called Lament. There's no way I wouldn't know. The hero Artorias was known to carry two holy swords. Allsbringer, the holy sword of Aels, the god of war. Lament, the holy sword of Menses, the goddess of the moon. This is one of those swords. It's a sword whose whereabouts were unknown except by those who knew of Ellen's existence. Before her older brother Artorias went to participate in he left this sword behind. So that's why you're so strong, huh? Reinhardt. Thank you. Achievement Ellen's truth. Ellen Artorias has revealed her identity sooner than expected. You have acquired Sue achievement points. Reaper scans. Calm. Z2. Al Ligger District Shopping Street. Hello. Welcome to Your Highness. Long time no see, Elaris. I came over because school is closed. Why, Your Highness? Why are you here? Coming here in person is really dangerous. It's fine. I took a lot of detours on the way here to make sure I wasn't followed, so you have nothing to worry about. I won't stay here for too long. I just dropped by because school is closed. Wouldn't it be a lot more comfortable to stay at Temple? Why did you come here? But you're here, Elaris. That's. Is that Saw's thank you? And more importantly, I'm telling you this because coming here isn't such an easy matter anymore. Why are you like this? Did something happen? Reaper scans. Calm. Do you remember when you first came to me, back when you were trying to sell scrolls around here? I do. No one wanted to buy them, so I was just wandering around before I met you. I guess that was what led them here. It has been determined that this is the place where Your Highness was last seen. It has been determined that this is the place where Your Highness was last seen. Reaper scans. Calm. So are you saying that those trackers came in here as well? They didn't seem to be suspicious of me, but they do keep an eye on this place since this is the only place where they were able to find some clues. And, Your Highness. I'm saying this just in case. But I heard that you stole a fireball scroll from a store. What? I heard that it was from Mr. Borton's store. It seems like they got some very concrete clues from there as well. Ah, that guy. That shameless old man. I didn't steal it. That bastard gave it to me. He probably thought that the scrolls I was trying to sell him were fakes that looked realistic. So he told copy real scrolls for him instead and that he would pay me. People who buy those fake scrolls thinking the scrolls could save their lives might actually die, so how could he? You did well, Your Highness. People like that deserve to be punished. Needless to say, he just got overly excited and gave me that thing on his own. And here I was planning on staying here during the school's closure. So are the gang members doing fine? I'm not sure. Lawyer doesn't contact me that often unless something serious happens. Well, I guess we should get together and have a talk at least. Reaper scans. Calm. Okay, let's visit the Rotary gang tomorrow. Your Highness, are you sleeping? No, not yet. What's the matter, do you have something to say to me? I don't think humans are better than demons. I also don't think that they are more virtuous than demons. The human race knows the meaning of prosperity, but when I see people fight and kill their own kind for prosperity, there are moments when I get fed up with their wickedness. Elaris. What's wrong? Did something happen? You'll find out tomorrow. The Veman Rinse goes to the Academy Artranapu Adaptation Day in Webtoon Studio and Novel Jol Genji S episode 34 the next day. How have you been? Reaper scans. Calm. Your Highness. I heard from Elaris that you awakened supernatural powers. I always believed Your Highness would awaken a powerful ability. 7 You're too loud. I think my ears are going to start bleeding, so let go of me quickly. How's life in Temple treating you? Come on, get off me. Of course, I'm fine. I don't even have any time to get tired. I almost feel like I'm about to die. What? What do you mean by that? Explaining the duel with Myerton. What? I think I made it clear that you shouldn't rely on violence. Just what should we do with that temper of yours? That ruthlessness. That pride. And that fighting spirit. Perfectly done, Your Highness. As expected, you were born with the qualities of a ruler. Your Highness. I believe I told you that you have to lay low when you enter temple. I still haven't used this, though. Calm down. Reaper scans. Calm, that's a relief, but still. So, are you going to tell me now? Ha. What do you? Elleris told me you had something to say when I met up with her yesterday. Isn't there something you want to report to me? What's the matter? Why do you look so serious? Did something happen? They will be selling demon prisoners on the black market. Weren't most demons executed after the war? Why are they even selling demons on the black market to begin with? What the hell are they even going to use them for? They might buy them out of a desire to collect. Don't people usually buy things from auctions for such a reason? You're telling me they want to buy demons like goblins and orcs because they want to have them in their collection? Wait, don't tell me. The demons who are most actively traded are succubi. Since their similarity to humans is the highest, they will also be sold for the highest price. Wait, I don't know much about this, but aren't succubi very dangerous? Aren't they a race that feeds on the life force of humans? Do people want to die? Reaper scans. Calm, succubi obviously take away life force. However, there are ways to brainwash them to prevent them from doing that. There might even be surgical procedures to get that result. The same goes for incubi. I thought most of the demons got killed, but did they only keep humanoid demons alive to sell them like that? They really just kept them as harmless, easy to toy with playthings. That's what slave markets are for after all. So what you're trying to say is, we want to save the prisoners, right? While it's excruciating to watch the actions of those vile humans. If we were to fail in our attempt to save them, it could endanger us as well. That's right. At the moment, there are only 3 demons who can support you, Your Highness. If you were to lose any of us 3, our foundation would be greatly weakened. I also agree, Your Highness. If it weren't for me, these 3 would have jumped in to rescue those demons like moths flying into open flames. They wouldn't have been able to bear seeing such shameless behavior. However, an unexpected variable, me, appeared. As a result, my safety is their top priority. If it had been the same as before, the only thing that should have happened was Delphine Izadra getting kidnapped while Ludwig was out playing with his friends and him somehow managing to rescue her. And here I am having to find a way to somehow save my people. No matter how I look at it, I feel like I got caught up in a pretty protagonist-like incident. To be honest, I'm just some old man and not a demon. Do I even have any reason to rescue them? I don't even get why I should actually rebuild the demon realm. Let's rebuild the demon realm. I'm not some great person who would jump headfirst into life-threatening situations in the first place. I mean, that's just not who I am. Support me. Fatigue is the greatest contributor to disease, Reaper scans. Calm and lack of sleep is the biggest cause of chronic fatigue. Pardon. Your Highness, I don't know what you are talking about. I want to sleep peacefully. Let's try it. Ha. What did you just say? Let's do this. Reaper scans. Calm. If you want to rescue them, then there are 3 things you should know beforehand. First, the location of the black market. Second, the number of prisoners. Third, their security. Information on the black market is only available to nobles, so it would be difficult to hear anything about that on the streets. I will look into this since that information came from me in the first place. I'm pretty sure that we'll need a ticket or something. This is supposed to be a secret black market, after all. We don't know who might sell them yet. I will ask around with the nobility to find out more. So, what about the bastards who organized it? There's nothing much to it. Considering they were able to siphon off prisoners under the control of the Allied forces. They must have a collaborative relationship with the one in charge of the prisoners of war. Did they talk to the person in charge of the prisoners beforehand? Besides, even if not every soldier of the commander rank knows about it, when it comes to anyone with a rank capable of making decisions, I'm sure they would know. I'm guessing they already discussed it with their unit leader or their commander beforehand. This is so high profile, and it's only getting more complicated. Even if it's possible for some commanders to sell off prisoners, if rumors about it are already circulating among the nobility, then it would be impossible for it not to reach the imperial family's ears. So there's a possibility that the imperial family is also involved in this. Reaper scans. That possibility can't be ruled out. Do Bertus and Charlotte know? This isn't on a scale that mere gangs like the Thieves Guild could handle. This has to be something that the imperial family or an equally powerful organization planned. That means that their security should be enormous. If we do this, we would have to circumvent that tight security. That'll definitely be dangerous. We would also have to plan out how many prisoners we would be able to get past them as well. After we rescued them, we would also have to hide them somewhere. Reckless. This is so fucking reckless. Can't you do something with magic? There are probably wizards on the same level as me among them. They'll definitely set up magic barrier. The harder I think about this, the more my head hurts. Was this operation impossible to begin with? Your Highness. Is it really necessary to make our move when the black market is open? What do you mean? Trying to save them when the black market is open is the worst time we could do it, Your Highness. Wouldn't it be easier to save them before or after the auction? Their security should be looser before the auction than during it, and after they transfer the ownership of the prisoners to an individual, that person will have to manage them on their own. So I think it would be pretty easy to rescue them at that moment. Ah, is that so? Those participating in the auction will definitely pay a high price for them. Even if they might make them suffer, they wouldn't kill them. That seems likely, but it might take some time, but we could rescue them one by one after getting our hands on their transaction log. The risk is obviously lower in that scenario. But rumors will spread that the demon slaves are either going missing or being stolen. After we rescued some, the owners would be on high alert and possibly hide whoever is left. Then how about? If we succeeded with Elleris's method, that would lead them to think that some kind of organization was systematically stealing the demon slaves. That would definitely turn the imperial capital upside down. The mere fact that the freed demons were hiding somewhere in the imperial capital would already be a huge security threat from the Empire's point of view. That would mean that a huge number of guards would patrol around the imperial capital, and news about that incident would also reach Temple. Reaper scans. However, I never wrote anything about an incident like that. Elleris would have come up with that method even without a round, and Sarkar's and lawyers' reaction towards it was also positive. That means they would definitely have gone with that plan. As for the auctioning of the demon prisoners, all these things would have happened even without me. While I don't know the cause, I know the results. That operation is highly likely to fail. I need to come up with a better method. However, it's also true that we have no way to move all the prisoners at once. Unless we manage to solve that problem. Wait, moving them all at once. Right. There was that. Elleris, can you use the spell, mass teleportation spells? I can use it, but I need a lot of time to cast it. How long do you need to cast it? If I'm right in my assumption, then places with barriers or defensive measures of a level where they could suppress magic aren't very common, right? Yes, Your Highness. As I said, the probability of them using anti-magic barriers is. What if it wasn't in the auction house? Pardon. Elleris, how many people can you teleport at once? 20 is my limit. If it's at night, I might manage 50, but succubi and incubi are humanoid demons. There shouldn't be a huge number of them. All of the demon prisoners I saw during my escape were non-human. Are you thinking of a different way? As long as we somehow drag them out, we can steal the prisoners from them, but The reality of the matter is that our current forces simply aren't enough. Taking that into consideration, what do you think is the most efficient way to do this? The existence of that black market itself is dubious. It's obviously illegal, right? I don't really know because there are no precedents, but just the fact that they are trading demons that were supposed to get executed would be enough to be heavily frowned upon. So they're secretly using the black market, those sons of bitches. Obviously the smuggling of demons is highly illegal, so what do you think would happen if rumors about nobles attending such an event spread? Why would rumors? The trading of demons would surely undermine the empire's prestige enough to earn the citizens' ire. You mean the citizens would be so angry that they might even raid the black market? If they were to find out where the black market was located. If a ton of people suddenly showed up, they would surely be in quite a hurry to get out of there. However, the Imperial Army might appear disguised as some private forces. That way, they can use violent methods to do something about it. It's true that the Empire's power is piercing the sky right now, however. The trade of the prisoners of war wouldn't only enrage the citizens but would also go against the intentions of certain powerful forces. By powerful forces, religious forces. The trade of demons in itself is already a great insult to the Knights Templar. There would be a huge backlash from the religious factions all over the continent. What's more, the Knights Templar are religious armed forces not under the control of the Empire. If the Knights Templar start to interfere, there would be a huge commotion, and they have no justification to stop them from doing so. In the end, they would have no choice but to hand the prisoners over to the Knights Templar. They wouldn't do something as stupid as oppose the Knights Templar just to make some money. The Knights Templar consider the Demon World War a sacred war, so the Empire's actions would be seen as an enormous betrayal already. Religion is, after all, a power that controls people's minds. Antagonizing them is an option the Empire would never choose. Your Highness, that will certainly deter the selling of demon prisoners on the black market. However, if we do it like that, all of the prisoners would get executed without exception. That's right. That's warehouse will aim for the moment the Knights Templar takes the prisoners into their custody. The prisoners are living proof of the Empire's betrayal. They won't execute them right away but use them as evidence, a tool to coerce the Empire. Even if the black market organizers somehow find out about the raid and move locations, that would be even better. They wouldn't have time to apply anti-magic measures to the new venue. That is when we swoop in and Reaper scans. Mass teleport the prisoners. Of course, any prisoners over Elaris's teleportation limit would end up dying. However, this is the best thing I can think of at the moment. Your Highness, instead of using mass teleport, how about we use a warp gate? A warp gate? Yes, I think that the situation you just described is very likely to happen. That said, if we use a warp gate to move all of them at once, then I'm sure we can save all of them that way. But wouldn't that only be possible if there's a warp gate on the route the Knights Templar will be taking? There are a great many warp gates in the capital. Of course, there is also one before the Knights Templar's headquarters. That warp gate is bound to be used during the transport of the prisoners. So when the convoy arrives before the Knights Templar headquarters, we'd have to cause a disturbance 7 and let the prisoners somehow escape through the warp gate. CH-02 and to stop them from chasing us, Elaris could destroy the gate we exit from. Yes, warp gates are two-way streets. If a gate breaks, no one would be able to warp to that place anymore. The picture is getting clearer and clearer. Reaper scans. Calm. I'll take care of the disturbance. I'll help lawyer. I will disguise myself as a soldier stationed by the gate. There are many prerequisites to the plan, but if we succeed, it would be perfect. If there are any signs that the mission is going south, I'll use revise. Episode 35. Your Highness, thank you. It's you guys who'll do most of the work, so why are you thanking me? For allowing us to do something as dangerous as this. I'm really grateful for it. Anyway, are you really okay with this? No matter what we do, someone might get hurt while we try to rescue them. It could be one of the Knights Templar or someone else entirely. Reaper scans. I have taken away the lives of so many people already, Your Highness. For a longer time than you can imagine. To the point that I got used. Now I'm just sick and tired of it. Thank you, Your Highness. But you don't have to worry about me. And the victory festival started. The day the streets were filled with the people's excitement. Was also the day our rescue operation would take place. That's the headquarters of the Merchant Guild. That's where they keep the prisoners, right? Our goal isn't to arrest the corrupt nobles but to rescue the prisoners. Even if we succeed, the only thing we can save are the prisoners kept in that black market. Taking that into consideration, it would be better for us if we proceed with our plan immediately and not wait until the auction starts. According to the information Sarkar and lawyer acquired, there are about 100 prisoners. The black market is located in the Merchant Guild in the Badels district, or, put differently, in the Mapo district. What we had to still do was come up with a way to let others know of its existence. Reaper scans. There were two methods we came up with. We could send them a detailed letter which would cause a definite reaction, or we could spread rumors, but it would be rather hard to let them know the specific location like that. In the end, we decided that a detailed letter would be the better plan of the two. So, we sent a letter to the headquarters of the Knights Templar. Fortunately, they reacted to it. And are heading toward the black market. By the way, invisibility magic sure is convenient. I can't believe that no one is noticing us even though we're up here. Yes, but if you enter an anti-magic field, its effects will disappear. Also, people with excellent senses could discover you, so you shouldn't rely on it too much. I thought they wouldn't make their move today, but it seems like they got the letter, Your Highness. It looks like they plan on moving to the Merchant Guild headquarters while the rest of the procession is heading towards the main street. Do they want to solve this quietly? That's kind of weird though. Wouldn't it be a lot more honorable to openly enter the black market? Do they want to lessen the impact on the Empire's face? Reaper scans. We received information that a black market was supposed to open here and that demon pre-runners were to be auctioned off. What are you? If these allegations are not true, the Knights Templar promises to make a formal and respectful apology, so please cooperate and open the way. It looks like the Knights Templar and the guards are arguing. But the guards don't seem to be making it easy for them. Have you forgotten how to talk? You work. The guards finally gave way. The Knights Templar are heading into the guild where the captives are being held. Alright, now it's my turn. If the Knights Templar were to collectively execute them right then and there as we fear, then that would be catastrophic. Let's use my safety net to prevent any mishaps. The revise function. System. The revise function cannot be used. I can't use it. Reaper scans. I can't use the revise function. Chulwar 7260 the Kens Enucleol M37242. Reaper scans. Does that mean that the collective execution of the demon prisoners can't be prevented, even if I use revise? Other than killing all of them, do those incensed Knights Templar not consider anything else? If this continues, all of the prisoners will. Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness. What's the matter? You look pale. No, I was just thinking, what if those guys decide to kill all the prisoners? Your Highness, the Knights Templar are coming out. We decided to go with this operation while considering the probability of its success. The prisoners are definitive proof that would enable them to put a leash on the Empire. Thanks to that, they absolutely can't kill them. Please, this choice can't be wrong. Der scans. The Knights Templar are leading the prisoners out. It's the same number of demons as our initial estimations. Judging by their outward appearance, they seem to be in good condition and aren't injured. Your Highness. It's just like you expected. What a relief. URG. Could it be that the content of my revision and the future development were the same? It was something that was bound to happen no matter what, so that's why revise didn't work. Oh, God, thank you so damn much. Now that we have confirmed the whereabouts of the prisoners, we should take off to the gate as planned. We have to get there before the Knights Templar. One Sarkar might have trouble at the GA. There sure are a lot to share between us. What if someone else catches us? Won't that cause problems? We can just say that it's in the name of research or something. What those disgusting merchants planned would have been a problem, though. Monopolizing them like that and trying to secretly sell them. I mean, all the other allied forces are doing something like this using that excuse as well. So no one will say anything if we take some for ourselves. To share between them, they say. Even the Knights Templar were deeply involved in this matter. I now get why they decided to move at night. Shouldn't the Knights Templar be the only group who should never do something like that? Did I overestimate their faith? I can live a full life just with the grace and faith my belief is giving me. I'm sure you would like it too if you come with me. Would you like to join me in prayer? Reaper scans. It turned out well. But the reason for it is really shitty. Your Highness, the gate is coming into view, we quickly need to make our rations while we are still far from the Knights Templar. Alright, contact Sarkar right away. All units, stop. There is a group of people hiding nearby using invisibility magic. Find the location of these unidentified individuals. TCH, did they find us with magic detection or something? Your Highness. Let's rush to the gate. They are over there. Who are you? Show yourself right this instant. Episode 37. I have no time to hesitate anymore now that we've been caught. I have to use revise now. Scans calm. Quark. What the hell is this? Who is it? Who just cast such a high-ranking spell? You Ark. Of. If I remember right, the plan was to create a disturbance while causing as little damage as possible to buy enough time for the prisoners to warp away, right? She isn't trying to destroy those Knights Templar along with the captives because she's enraged by those bastards' insidious behavior, right? Anyway, one thing's clear. I should never mess with Elaris. Damn, she's scary. All of you, don't panic. Get ready for battle. Ruahar. URG. That roar. Wait, there's more than one enemy. A lycanthrope. Demons. Demons are attacking us. Demons. Reaper scans. Just who are they? All of you, don't just stand still. Come quickly. This way, toward the gate. Why yes. The prisoners are running away. Stop them immediately. ALS, God of War. Bestow victory on us. My Lord Alza's protection be upon us. Damn it, are they experienced veterans? They managed to restore order in the midst of this chaotic situation. They are clearly skilled. No matter how strong Elaris and Lawyer are. Those two won't be able to handle so many of those bastards. What is that sound? Our formation is falling apart. Don't let your guard down. What's going on? A dragon. Border of the Kingdom of Kernstadt, Deritani's Forest Reaper scans. Calm. Alright, we have identified all of the prisoners on this side as well. I survived. I thought I would just get sold off. Don't worry, you all did a great job. Sarkar, I didn't know that you could turn into a dragon. Everything turned out well thanks to you. Well done. Everyone survived, Your Highness. Good, I can feel relieved now. Quest completed. Rescue the demon prisoners. Number of rescued prisoners, 107. You have earned 5,350 achievement points. Alright, judging by appearances, you all seem to have gone through a lot. While it might be sudden, let me introduce myself. I am Valier Jr. Since the previous king passed away, you should refer to me as Valier now. Your Highness. You are alive. You're alive, Your Highness. We are so glad. Valure. Are you really Valure? See, could it be? Princess. Ha. Princess. Art Ranapu Adaptation Dayan Webtoon Studio Novel Jolgenji S Episode 38, so you lost all your memories, huh? Reaper scans. Calm. Yeah, I do not know what kinds of memories you had with me, so I'm really sorry. I can't remember anything. Anyway, thank you for saving me. I didn't expect you to be alive, but I'm so glad that you lived. Why does she keep looking at me like that? Did we not get along before or something? I lost all my memories of my time in the demon realm. To be honest, I don't feel like recovering them either. I apologize if I did anything to you. And no. You don't have to apologize to me. Or rather, I. Ha. What did you just say? That. About that. Don't tell me. Did you bully me? That's. Ahaha. Why, you know, I mean. She probably bullied me hard. According to what she claimed was the truth that she told me through her trembling, Eri and I were something like childhood friends in the past. Eri is the daughter of the succubus queen, one of the 4 heavenly kings of the demons. Rhea Perslans. She's the daughter of the demon realm's number 3, so to say. Because of that, I, who always stirred up some trouble and bullied others, was educated by Eri through a beating every time I acted like a bastard. It was probably only possible because she was also someone of high status. Apparently, I ran whenever I saw her, and when I was next to the Demon King, I would start teasing her until she got angry. In short, we had a complicated relationship. However, all of the 4 heavenly kings were killed in battle. And Eri was taken prisoner after our defeat. After that, the Demon King's son, whom she thought dead was and had a bad relationship with since childhood, ended up saving her. I can understand why this might be a bit hard for her to believe. Let's leave what happened in the past behind us. From what you said, it seems like I deserve to get beaten up. That's. Well, yeah. Fuck. Just how messed up was I? Anyway, what about your strength and magical powers? Rhea Merskins. I heard that the humans did something to you. Warehouse. What? These wounds. Now I'm just nothing. I'm completely helpless like this. I'm sorry, Valure. I will never forget how you saved us. I'm so grateful. So grateful that I want to pay it back to you somehow, but we've all become useless. We have no way to repay you now. 000. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't save you because of that. I didn't save you because I planned on using you. I did it because I thought I could. You guys have nothing to be sorry for. You can all go back to the Dark Lands or whatever else you want to do. Reaper scans. Calm. You don't have to be at my beck and call or anything like that. You are free now. You worked hard. So, except for you 10. The rest want to go back to the Dark Lands. Yes. That's right. Right, just forget about all the fighting and the war. What are you guys going to do? We will remain in the Empire. We aren't able to do much, and we wouldn't be much help in a fight, but I'm still a royal of the demon realm. I can't just go back to the Dark Lands and live comfortably. Phil. Even if we have lost all our power, we still have our bodies. What are you talking about all of a sudden? You need money to live in the human realm, and I heard that huge amounts of money could even pose a great threat to the human realm itself. Therefore, we should do business and earn a lot of money, Valure. What? Business? Princess, what do you mean? Reaper scans. If we can achieve great commercial success and hold the Empire's gold, I'm sure it would be of great help in restoring the demon realm. We could also divide the empire and send it spiraling down into chaos. You're absolutely right, but there's no way I'd be any good with that stuff. I'm still attending temple as well. How do you even plan on raising enough funds for that in the first place? You don't have to worry about that. I know a way. Sell us, Valier. If you sold us as slaves to the humans, you'd be able to make a lot of M. Using that money, you should be able to start a bizine. What kind of bullshit is this? Sell us, Valier. Reaper scam. I just put my life on the line to save you from slavery, and now you want me to sell you as sex slaves. Why the hell are you spouting bullshit like that? But this is the best we can do to help rebuild the demon realm. This is the only thing we can do in this situation, we're useless for anything else. This is the only way for us to move forward. If I can take revenge on the humans by throwing away my petty pride, stop already, damn it. Your Highness. Please. Your Highness. Please accept our decision. If you don't want to sell us as slaves, then we'll just join a brothel and send you the money. Reaper scans. What? Why do you only come up with things like that? Do you seriously think I would be happy getting the money you earned by selling your bodies like that? I would rather die than fall that low. Demons can live without the demon realm, so there's no need for you to sacrifice yourselves like that. You can just earn some money through proper means. Proper means. What the hell is wrong with her? It's okay to do whatever you want as long as it's not those kinds of things. It could be running a bar or an inn or something. Basically anything you can do in a rural region. I heard that there's an island country called the Edina Islands. It's a trading region beyond the southern waters of Kernstadt. Their floating population should be quite large, so they would be able to do business without being recognized. What do you think? Reaper scans. Calm. Wouldn't you guys be able to live there peacefully? I'd never do something you wouldn't like. In any case, I'll make sure to be useful to you. Alright, please contact me if something happens. Okay. Your Highness, you should also return to temple as soon as possible. The atmosphere in the capital will soon get much more tense. The Pink Gores to the Hedemy. Episode 39 notifying all personnel remaining in temple. As of now, all students are prohibited from going out of temple until instructed otherwise. During the Victory Festina, a terrorist attack presumed to be caused by demons occurred within the imperial capital. There were no fatalities, but the Knights Templar were attacked. And many saw a huge firestorm illuminating the night sky. The citizens gathered in the square for the festival were instantly frightened, and the Victory Festival that went on for over a month in the original work ended after only a few days. Because of me, Reaper cans. Calm. They were attacked by the very demons they were holding a grand celebration to celebrate the annihilation of. In the middle of all that, it came out that they were moving the prisoners. And that people actually tried to sell them as slaves in the Empire, which only ever talked about the complete destruction of demonkind. The Empire's honor was tossed to the ground. King Nexexma Magric Ox Nkgxs Wazan. Fu and miserably trampled over. Achievement flipping the festival table. Your actions have changed the main story. You have acquired 500 achievement points. And does that mean that the war with the demons isn't over yet? Vapormens. I'm scared. The Delphine Izadra kidnapping event completely disappeared. Why did they do that? What? The demons, I don't understand why they fought the Knights Templar. How should I know? Rather than that, can't you go easy on me? If they were out for revenge, and even went so far as to come all the way to the imperial capital, shouldn't they have attacked a different place? The demons are just evil. Most people would just assume that and move on. Does Ellen think that demons are just as intelligent as humans? Right, she's incredibly unbiased. If that's the case, it'll be revealed sooner or later. I'm disqualified as a human being because I led the demons in terrorizing the imperial capital. I'm also disqualified as a demon because the only thing I feel while watching humanity's strongest hero growing more and more dangerous is pride. Just. What am I doing? Hey, this is crazy. Pick up your sword again, let's finish. URG, you want to train even more? Hey, we've been training ever since I came back to temple. Do you want training until the end of our vacation? 7. I personally think it would be better to stop for today. And you have to train in moderation or else you'll have a hard time. How can time be hard? You know what I mean. You'll just continue until you drop, so let's just go and have some fun for now. Stay here if you want to do it, if you don't, just go. No way. Don't complain, and just come with me. Ah. Ha. I'll get you some food. I don't like cheonggukjang. Cappers cans. Calm. I thought you liked it though. I just ate it because it was in front of me. So anything other than cheonggukjang is fine then. Anything. I want to eat meat. Episode 40. Thank you. Come again. How can she eat more than 5 large steaks in one go? Her stomach is definitely a black hole. Going by tradition, dessert is on you. That's an unwritten rule. Let's go that way. There are some good dessert stores over there if we just walk a bit more. Reaper cans. Okay, I got it. Why isn't this working? I think we'll reach it soon after we turn this corner. Kaiwayak. Hey, you shouldn't point that at people. What are you doing here alone? What about your older brothers and sisters? They aren't my older siblings, they are my friends. By the way, what the hell are you doing here? Were you aiming for some prize here? No, I mean, you knew this was going to happen, right? The target's pretty far away. You'll have to wait at least 2 years to hit it. Math, I don't care what you say, so don't bother me. Go away. I could try helping you out, you know. As an apology for what I said last time. Are you good at archery? Just tell me what you want. In that case, that one. It's huge. That's the first prize, isn't it? Reaper scans. I have to hit the 100-point target 10 times. A perfect score. Alright, wait a sec. Okay. Let's try using self-suggestion. Tam, an archery genius. Consolation prize. How are you different from me? I'll get serious now, okay? One more time, please. I said I'd get it for you, but I never said I'd be the one to shoot. Hey, Ellen. Show us. E. Have you used a bow before? Reaper scans. A few times. I know that her talent included the mastery of all weapons, but she just said that she hasn't used a bow that often but got a perfect score. Wasn't this just a scam? Ha. Ha. You're giving this to me. Yes. Thank you so much, Junior. You're a good kid. Hey, even though she loosed the arrow, it was me who paid for it, so shouldn't you ask me to give it to you? You're problematic in many ways, but the biggest problem about you is that you don't know when to shut up. Hey, Junior, so. Hey. My plushie. Don't sweat it, let's go get some sweets. Give it back. Do you like black tea? Reaper scans. Calm. It's not that I really like black tea, I just don't like sweets. If you don't like sweets, then why did you come to this place for dessert? Because I'm treating you too. You two seem to really like these sweet things. Yeah, I guess. Hey, why do you keep talking informally anyway? I wanted to use this opportunity to apologize to you. I couldn't really find the right time to do it, so let me say it one more time. I'm really sorry. Well, you won that duel, so whatever. Honestly, I don't like you either, but I like him even less. Was he that bad? That senior forced M. Go educate you guys. I don't even want to say anything more about him. By the way, how old are you? Me. I'm 15. Huh. She's 2 years younger than the first years. Just what the heck made it possible for her to skip 3 grades? What's your major? Oh, you don't know. Well, I wouldn't know unless you told me previously. Currently, as you can see, my major is magic. Reaper scans. Calm. No casting. Is it a supernatural power? Like pyrokinesis? No, I don't have one of those. This is magic. Look, I can do this, and even this. How could this be magic? Multiple supernatural powers. Does a talent like that actually exist? This is all magic though. Temple called it no casting. She doesn't have to cast in order to use magic. In other words, she will be able to use high-ranking magic spells without having to chant them in the future, right? What the hell? I never set up something like that. Surprised, Junior. Temple called it no casting, 266,351 Reaper scans. Surprised, Junior. N. I'm year 2's 1. I'm number 1. Anyway, it is a magic-related talent, but it seems similar to a supernatural power. I think even Temple isn't completely sure about this. However, what's the use if I don't have a large mana pool? If one doesn't have the magic power to use such a fraudulent ability, it's essentially worthless. Magic is the most convenient and powerful ability to have. PN Spurgapar, it's almost omnipotent, so there are a lot of conditions to its use. Naturally, one has to be smart, have a talent for controlling mana, an enormously large mana pool, and a talent for one field of magic. Fail if even one of these aspects is lacking, it's very hard to be successful. Red Ina has an extraordinary talent for magic itself, and she's also smart enough to easily skip grades, but Reaper scans. Calm, it looks like her mana pool is quite small. Well, it'll grow larger with time. You're still young. You say that, but it's not guaranteed that it'll happen. Sigh. What to do? Senior, how about I tell you something that'll make you feel better? Huh? What? Something to make me feel better. See, people are pretty selfish by nature, so if they hear about someone who is worse off than them, phew, at least I'm better off than they are. That's what they'll think. If that makes you feel good, doesn't that make you a bad person? No, people are generally like that. See, there are people who have gigantic pools but lack any aptitude for using it. What? How could someone born with a huge amount of magical power be bad at controlling it? You're lying. There can't be someone like that. Unbelievable things like that sometimes just happen in this world. I know that this is ridiculous. It's like telling someone I was born with a huge amount of strong muscles but can't use them because I don't have tendons. He's talking about Kair Viadan from our class. Seriously. Listening to their explanation. What should he do then? Dunno. Anyway, Senior, you have it much better than him, right? Why yes, you're right. How is it? Did your worries fly away after hearing that? Did you think something like, phew? I'm glad that's not me. Why you? Free. You evil bastard. Piece of trash. You're such a bad guy. By the way, It's really quiet. I don't think I've ever seen temple like this before. Well, it's probably because of that incident. The one I caused, to be precise. Did the Demon King revive to take revenge on us? Well, who knows? What if it's really like that? What are you on about? Rhea Perska. Artorias is dead. Who would kill the Demon King if he came back? We don't have anyone as strong as Hero Artorias now. There's no one who could even compare to his talent, right? Even Artorias ended up losing his life in the war. Just who could? Then we should all just croak together. No way. The Demon King is dead. However, there's still a Demon Prince who doesn't want to become the Demon King. Artorias is dead. However, there's that hero's little sister who doesn't want to become a hero. A fact that I had forgotten about for a while resurfaced in my mind. Even though they are my two best friends in Temple. I'm Charlotte's and Ellen's enemy. Sigh. I suddenly feel like I'm being crushed. Reaper scans. Come whelp, let's go back to our dorm as well. This day felt so short. Reinhardt. What? If the Demon King really resurrected? Do you think I should fight him? The hero has to fight the Demon King. For ordinary people, Redina included, that's just a matter of fact. Ellen also knows that she is more talented than Artorias. So if the Demon King revived and another war broke out, and it became known that Ellen is Artorias' sister, people would immediately assume that she absolutely had to fight the Demon King. She isn't quite there yet, but Ellen will absolutely defeat the Demon King one day. They would firmly believe that. Ellen doesn't want to give up her life for the world. But she knows that she will be forced to do so in a situation like that. That's why she's asking me something like this. Do you think like Redina? Calm. I wouldn't want you to do that. Why not? If you were gone, then I'd have to eat all alone. I'm serious. I'm also serious. I'm not planning on eating with you for the rest of my life. But I don't want to spend the rest of my life not being able to share meals with you. So, in the end, you don't want me to die because of your own needs. There are plenty of people who demand that others die for them. So can't there also be people warehouse ask others not to die for their sake? Also, please think about the poor Demon King that has to fight you. Don't overestimate. I'm pretty sure you'll beat him up. Poor him. That's how our vacation in Temple came to an end. Reaper scans. Calm every day seemed to pass by without much trouble. Or so I hoped. The incident I caused started to bring about changes that weren't in the original work. As the variable, I am causing the flow of the story to seriously deviate. So right now, 0000 you're Adelia, right? Alright. Why are you doing this? All of you must be aware of the incident that happened not too long ago. Reaper scans. Calm. As you know, Temple's security is equivalent to that of the Imperial castles. As long as you do not go out of Temple recklessly, your safety is definitely guaranteed. However, Temple is fully aware of the concerns your parents might hold because of this most unusual incident. Therefore, if you believe it to be too dangerous here, I ask you to apply for a leave of absence. What? A leave of absence? Teacher, what'll happen if I take a leave of absence? Can I just come back next semester? No, if you take a leave of absence now, you have to repeat the semester. We can't allow students who have not yet taken all of the common classes of the first semester to take the common classes of the second semester. What the fuck is this? The future is getting tangled up right in front of me. Right now, it's just the slice of life part of the story, but all of them play important parts in the future, so what would happen if one of them took a leave of absence? This is quite problematic. Is this part of the butterfly effect caused by rescuing the prisoners? Even that incident a few days ago. Originally, Ludwig was supposed to help Scarlet, who got bullied by Eric for her hair color. But Charlotte took over that role. From Charlotte, who scolded Bertus for that incident. You should control your people better, so as to not besmirch the Empire's honor. To the confrontation between those two, who seemed very conscious of recent events, the story's development is clearly a lot different from what I wrote. I'm also very worried about the fact that the main character practically turned into air. If this continues, my plans will also be messed up. Number 4, do you want to take a leave of absence? Ah, that's. My parents said it was too dangerous. Teacher, I would like to receive some counseling as well. Very well, both of you, follow after this class. I have to stop them from taking leaves of absence. Reinhardt. W.H. Why are you here? Reperscans. Co. Number A7, Adelia, right. Ah. Why yes. Where did the idiot go? ID idiot. Yeah, you're friends with that idiot, right? Tell me where she is, that idiot. That's how I found myself in Come On. Where did she go? I can't find her. Ah. That's. What do I do? If I answered him, wouldn't I be admitting that Harriet is an idiot? But I'm too scared to not answer him. What should I do in a situation like this? Hey, where did the idiot go? She said that she had to talk to someone, so she went to the communicator room. Is she in a call with her parents or something? I answered. She didn't go too far, so she should be back soon. Hey, talk with me. Huh. You and me. Who else is here besides us? Do you think she'll take a leave of absence? I think so, yes. What will you do if she quits? I don't know. I wouldn't want her to do that. Reaper scans. So that's what you think. Then why don't you try to convince her to stay? How could I? Harriet is a very powerful noble. I mean, I could try talking to her, but I'm scared. Who am I to say something against the Grand Duke of St. Owen's decision? I don't have the confidence to ask something like that of her. But you also don't want Harriet to take a leave of absence. Huh. Right. Weren't you guys on bad terms? Does that mean that you like her? No way. So that's why you've been harassing Harriet up until now. Wow. Why don't you just say it out loud? I've never met someone whose mind I could read just by looking into their eyes. Oh, you're here. I came here to talk to you. Do you have a moment? Why are you here? Ah. Reaper scans. What? Get out. No, it's not like you're paying rent for this place or something, so you can't just. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, hurry and get out. Hey man, do you have any idea how much this costs? Don't pull on my clothes like that. Then just hurry up and get out. Hey, did I curse at you or something? What did I do? What the hell is wrong with you? You are orc. Ho. Shut p. PP. We could have just talked in the room. Why here? I didn't want to. I'd rather die. Well then. Are you going to take a leave of absence? Reaper scans. Why do you care? Isn't this just great? I won't have to look at your face for a whole year. Don't do it. Huh. Don't take a leave of absence. WH what? Ha. What are you? Aren't you a bit too happy about this? Innate reaction's great though. Why should I listen to you? Well. I don't really know what you're imagining now, right one, but if you take a leave of absence, wouldn't that mean that you can only return to school next year? You'd become my junior. Are you fine with that? Something like that won't happen. First years are just first years. Next year, it will be my turn to educate my juniors. Nonsense. You said you don't like things like that. You said that it's bad. I don't really like being on the receiving end of it, but maybe I'll enjoy being on the other side. Reaper scans. Calm, how about 100 push-ups followed by goose steps? Ha 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 ha. Why are you doing this? I don't want to take a leave of absence either. So what you're saying is, if I were to take a leave of absence in this sensitive time when even Bertus and Charlotte are staying at Temple, I might leave a bad impression on the Imperial family. Right. So what should I do? Isn't that pretty bad? Won't I be in trouble? No, you idiot. I'm not saying that it's really like that. I'm telling you to persuade your father with these words. Getting persuaded here. Do you seriously think that Bertus would get that offended? Oh. Oh. I see. Furthermore, security should be even higher because of the incident. Just tell him that Temple is even safer than before. Even the prince and princess are confidently attending, so how could they do a half-assed job? It would be a lot more effective if you told him something like that instead of whining like before. 7. This should be more than enough. Is there anything more you want to add? You. Just what are you? Are you really a kid? This is what happens if you wring your brain out long enough. Ring. What are you saying? Oh, you're here. It's about time for your late-night snack, huh? Right, idiot. Now that you're here, eat something before you go back. I'll cook something up for you. What? Eating. Ellen, just make yourself comfortable. Hey. Where are you going? I'll just pick whatever. This is so awkward. This is the first time I'm facing her like this. I just don't know what to say when I'm around her. It's done. Let's eat. Nice. You knew how to cook. Rather than calling it cooking, it's just enough to make stuff edible. Don't look down on my life on the streets. Hey, Ellen, don't just take everything. Leave some for me. Seriously, you're trying to eat everything by yourself again. Just how did you two get so close? Even if you ask no, there must be a reason, right? Like, how did you meet? What's the matter? Why are you staring at me like that? Hey, don't tell me. First, he gave me a letter what? A letter. Why? See, we're taking swordsmanship classes together, right? And we got closer when I asked her for help because of that duel, you know. Right, Ellen? Right, yes, you're right. Anyway, let's talk tomorrow. Make sure to tell me how it went. Got it. I don't know why I should do that, but okay. Hey, what were you trying to tell her all of a sudden? That you wrote that you fell in love with me at first sight. I'm sorry. Please spare me. Write a love letter to a classmate and get rejected. I never thought I would have to pay the price for those 200 points like this. Challenge Rumplished, write a love letter to a classmate and get rejected 200 points. I was too blinded by the allure of 200 points. To think I would receive more than 6,000 points later. Sigh. Was it a lie? Yeah. I thought so. I'm sorry. It's fine. Episode 43. Yawn. The next day, as if Bertus read my mind, he relieved one of my worries. Bertus went to persuade both Harriet and Liana, who were planning on taking a leave of absence, to not do so. No, rather than persuading them, he coerced them. Obviously, Bertus going to them personally to dissuade them from it was good for me as well. Rather, that would have been my trump card to keep them from doing it, even if I ended up owing him. But why did Bertus do it even though I didn't ask him to? I can't figure out what he's thinking. Ah, Reinhardt. That's where you were. I mean, I'm fine with whatever, but the ban hasn't been lifted yet, or has it? There are some exceptions. Take care. Even though she was with me, I didn't expect them to not say a thing as we left. Is this the power of the Imperial Princess? How scary. But isn't going out during this situation quite reckless? You don't have to worry about that. No matter what might happen, there are defensive measures in place. By the way, it might be a bit late, but where are we going? Oh, didn't I tell you? The Oligar District's shopping street. Is she trying to look for Valia there because that's where he was last seen? Ah, I suddenly feel a headache coming up again, shit. Don't tell me that Bertus's people are following me again. Rather than my true identity getting discovered, I might get caught as a double agent first. I feel like I'm walking on an extremely narrow tightrope all the time recently. I know what you're worried about. It seems like Bertus has a pretty good impression of you, or am I wrong? Well, I don't really know what Bertus is thinking, but our relationship isn't bad. Reinhardt, as you know, Temple gives us exams and corresponding grades, right? There aren't only individual exams. But there are also classes and group exams that require teamwork, and all of them also influence our evaluation, you know. So whether he harms his classmates or gets along with them matters. More directly put, wouldn't it put him at a disadvantage during such activities if he dealt with his classmates like that? Why are you explaining all this to me? If our numbers are smaller, it would be really disadvantageous for us and would affect the grading. Yes, and you said your relationship isn't actually bad. He'll just leave you alone if it's nothing serious at least. But are grades really that important? Bertus doesn't look like someone who'd be obsessed over grades like that. Well, even if they weren't in the past, they are incredibly important to us right now. We're currently competing against each other, after all. The Emperor sent an imperial edict to the royal class of Temple on the first day after our admission. It was directed at Charlotte and Bertus, but the message was for everyone. The message warned them and their followers against doing anything foolish. At least, that was the intent of the letter. The Emperor must have known that Bertus tried to kill me. He didn't make a big deal of it at the time, but he wants to prevent further bloodshed between siblings. That's why we're desperately trying to keep each other safe. It would be quite the headache if a personal problem interfered. If something were to happen to either of us accidentally. Wouldn't a third party end up becoming the Emperor? Well, that's true. When you take this into consideration, do you think that our evaluation at Temple matters now or not? It's certainly not an absolute factor, but I can see how it affects things to some extent. Right. Additionally, we often earn grades through group activities. In other words, just one missing person would be a huge loss. I understand why Bertus dissuaded the others from taking leaves of absence. Okay, this is it. This is where the boy I'm looking for was last seen. Ah. I see. Let's take a look around. Ah. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but there were so many people that didn't even want to talk with me. Right. They'd probably want to bite their tongues off if they ever found out they were being so rude to a princess. Gao. Don't bother me. Scram. Still, I don't think what I heard today differs much from what I already know. What's the deal with that fake scroll you were talking about earlier? I'll just pretend I don't know. It's a bit difficult to go into more detail, but that boy was separated from me. It was the best choice he could make if he wanted to live. But what could a boy with no memory or detailed knowledge do? He recklessly ran away, but the path before him must have been dark. He still had the scrolls he took from the castle, though. I think he tried to earn money by selling them, but there was a problem with that. Human scrolls and demon scrolls are structured differently. Any merchants without a magic-oriented background probably thought he was joking. They could have even thought he was trying to scam them. I heard he stole a fireball scroll from one of the stores after that. There are some eyewitness testimonies, but nobody bought one of his demonic scrolls around that time. That's where our clues end. The last place I visited after that was Elaris's store. Does that mean Elaris gave a false testimony? Anyway, I want to check the place personally. Let's go to where he sold the fireball scroll. What? Who are you talking about? Reaper scans. Excuse me, but this is rather important. I'm looking for someone. Could you please tell me what happened back then one more time? I was told that I'd get a lot of money. I mean, you know how expensive a fireball scroll is, right? So, a couple of months ago or so, some young Bataro came to me with a scroll book and tried to sell it to me. The scrolls ended up being some well-and fakes, so I asked was try why he tell that stuff T old him to ge out of here, be finally hazed high saw high wipe AI scroll was so und out ter try to sniffed, but I on irk. Is this bastard writing a novel here or sleep talking or something? That's total bullshit. He gave that thing to me voluntarily. I don't know his name or where he went after that. Does this even give you any leads? Oh, we definitely gained something. Really? I don't think anything I said was too important. Of course. I already figured something out, you know. Regular price. What? Go on and take a look. It's not fake. This lightning scroll. It's genuine. It's up to you whether you want to buy it or not. I don't have any reason to refuse. The regular price is 1 gold, so 25 silver, right? Here you go. What's with this sudden luck? Tell me, when did I have the opportunity to steal your scrolls during this process? What? You don't seem to have an appraising machine in your store, so that means you can judge whether a scroll is genuine or not just by looking at it. You told me you kicked the boy out as soon as you looked over the scroll he handed you. If so, then just how did he manage to steal a scroll from the cabinet behind you? You're actually expecting me to believe he could get there and back out without you noticing. I certainly couldn't have done it in these circumstances. You're hiding something, aren't you? What are you talking about? If I tell you he swiped it, he swiped it. How could a lip? Eek. Hey, watch what you say. If you don't want this to get bloody, then be civil and stop talking nonsense. What? Tell us how he stole it. If you can't, then that means you're hiding something. Don't you understand that this isn't just some trivial case? You'll be charged with obstruction of justice if you spread misleading information, you know. So what's it going to be? Are you going to tell us the truth, or would you rather be forced to talk after being dragged into a dark alley and beaten up? Meeper scans. Calm. Just what is wrong with these people? Seriously, just how can they tell such stupid lies without even flinching? Do I look dumb or something? Ha! Do you think I would believe those kinds of lies? And then he even told me everything he said was a lie. She's very angry. Well, there was no way she wouldn't feel disappointed. How can someone be so stupid? Ha! That's why you're so angry. The Empire needs to implement a public education system as soon as possible. This is all due to their lack of proper education. That way, people would stop being as stupid as that idiot, right? I just can't stand these idiots brazenly lying through their teeth in our empire. Don't you agree? I get it. So could you calm down a bit? Sorry. Reaper scans. Calm. Experscans. Calm. I'm grateful that you bought me food and all, but you're a princess, so why are you eating street food? Well, I used to be a really picky eater. But when I think back to when I tried to eat a leather shoe in the demon's prison, I just can't complain about having a chance to eat. Besides, I'll probably never feel the same ecstasy I felt when I ate that biscuit back then. That's all there is to it. Isn't that a bit too pessimistic? Can you guess what frightened me more than the demons? There were people who were so hungry that they ate each other. I was far more terrified of them than I was of any demon. Afterward, some of them were so shocked by what They'd done that, they soon went crazy and died. Aren't I doing pretty well compared to that? I feel like you shouldn't be telling me this. You aren't about to say something like, "You've heard too much, time to die," right? It looks like you're pretty smart. Yeah, it's time for you to die now. Ah, that was just a joke. Anyway, coming here in person let me find out a lot of new things. What else did you discover? I'm able to see a lot more by being here in person. 7. For example, I can see how the stores we got the testimonies from are laid out. Scans. Calm. Coming to new conclusions is only natural. I figured out his path. The boy came in from over there and went into every scroll shop he saw at least once. Every store we received an eyewitness testimony from is in this area. And that shop we just left was the last such report. We don't have to visit all of these places in person to figure out that his movement suddenly ended there. Since we just discovered that he didn't actually steal the scroll, we can deduce that he had no reason to run away. With that in mind, we have to ask ourselves what he'd do after his repeated failures to sell the demonic scroll. Well, he probably would have just kept trying, right? As chance would have it, there's one other store here that deals with scrolls. She already figured it all out. She's a lot smarter than me to begin with. But I didn't think she'd learn so much from so little. Let's go to that last store. Reaper scans. Calm. That doesn't necessarily mean the store owner did anything wrong, right? Well, we can't conclude they're guilty of anything yet. But there weren't any eyewitness reports in other areas. It has to be the last place he visited. If it isn't, then that means someone else here lied. Someone here did something to that boy. He couldn't just vanish into thin air. Damn it, I don't have a good enough reason to object. Her logic is way too sound. I can't just wave her conclusions away as nonsense. Is Elleris even home right now? She said she would be on the Edina Islands for a while to help Eri and her group settle in. She probably hasn't returned yet, right? Even if it's ugh for her to figure out my identity, it'll be troublesome enough if she starts to suspect Elleris. In that scenario, it'd only be a matter of time until she found out she's a vampire. I can't do anything. I have to use revise. Achieve 'em. Points are needed to perform this revisio 10,000 points. What kind of bullshit is this? Are you telling me that Charlotte is so determined to find me that it's almost impossible to make her ignore this? Shit. Shit. This is bad. The door is locked. Is nobody inside right now? They could be closed today. How about we take a look at other places first? They'll be back in the future. Damn. That's the expression of someone who just had an idea. What are you little kids doing? No one's in there right now. Is this scroll store usually closed today? No. I believe she went on a long trip. Her shop hasn't been open for a while. How long has the shop been closed for? Since last Monday. So right about when the festival started. She might have taken a vacation, relax. She's young and pretty, so that seems likely. Do you know when she'll be back? I mean, she just left without a word, so. Is there anyone else who would know? Well, she doesn't even attend the merchants' meetings, and even though she's friendly, she isn't particularly close with anyone. People say she has a very kind heart, rear scans. But she doesn't even go out for lunch with anyone. Her business sense is also terrible. Honestly, her personality simply doesn't suit a merchant's persona. Anyway, just try again another time. That's that. Looks like we can't do anything but go back for now, right? We have to force our way in. What? Hey, what are you doing? 7. This crazy. Come on. Reaper scans. Calm, let's look for that fireball scroll. What the hell is with her obsession? Reinhardt, you go look over there, and I'll search through the cabinets. What crazy words to leave a princess's mouth. What is with this mess? Who are you? Ah. So you were here. What possessed you to break down my door and barge in? Hello, my name is Charlotte, the Imperial Princess. I have some questions for you. We need to talk. There are many people looking for a boy around here. Row 2,192,556,355 Hour Prestone Masa Copspeed H66K Raderns SE Derry Eebstpers, 4528. 2214 Where? Scour. You already know that much, right? Reaper scans. Calm, yes, I know, Your Highness. I heard you testified that you'd never seen the child before. Are you sure about that? Yes, Your Highness. I haven't seen them. By the way, when I was checking your ID, I noticed you come from the Phrygia region. Is Count Phrygia a decent lord? That's. The leader of the region is Bishop Rindrai. There's no one by the name, Count Phrygia. Oh, is that so? That was a trap. She asked something nobody would know unless they were from there. Charlotte, who knows all those little details about the Empire's regions, and Elaris, who prepared for that kind of question. They both give me goosebumps. They don't plan on revealing any weaknesses. Are you a wizard? That is not the case, Your Highness. There are tools here for use with magic power. There aren't any fireball scrolls in sight. Reaper scans. Calm. Isn't it quite unusual for a scroll store to not have any attack-oriented scrolls? They should be in high demand. They are, but attack magic can be easily abused for crimes. As such, I wanted to avoid selling those kinds of scrolls. Is that so? Fine. Please, bring me the ledger. Episode 46. I haven't even been able to properly greet you yet, Your Highness. Would you please wait a moment? I'll go downstairs and get you some. Fail. No matter how I think about this, it's suspicious. What? Attack-oriented scrolls are the most popular, but she said that she doesn't sell any because there's a chance they could be used in a crime. That means her purpose isn't profit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. The ledger I just saw. It seemed like she hasn't even been able to pay rent properly for the last 2 years. It would normally be impossible for a store to operate under these circumstances. Moreover, she has far too few household items for this to be her residence. The room itself is completely sterile, so it wouldn't be surprising if she just up and disappeared at any time. Although I didn't find anything specific. This whole place is just too suspicious. Shit. If this continues, she'll come to the conclusion that this should be investigated further. If she seriously starts to investigate, she might discover that Elaris is a demon spy. If that happened, Elaris wouldn't be able to stay in the capital anymore. I have to do something. Whether I muddy the water or not, I'm not the one who is in immediate danger, but Elaris is. She's already convinced that the store is a front and that Elaris has a different goal. Charlotte will investigate with everything she has in order to prove that. If she finds out that Elaris is a demon in the process. Reaper scans. Calm. I'd rather. Charlotte, don't get wrong here. Just listen. It's all or nothing. We should stop. Stop. What do you mean? As you said, she's running this shop for some other reason. She even does so while suffering huge losses. There's no reason for her to do that, so that means they're just kind to the point of bordering on stupidity. Like we heard earlier, she has a very good reputation. The kid obviously realized that there was something wrong with the demonic scrolls, so he probably tried to sell the fireball scroll in the next store. Reaper scans. Calm. What would Elena do if she saw a kid not much older than us trying to sell such a dangerous attack magic scroll? She would have taken it away. Right. Whether she actually bought it off him or just took it, I'm sure she would never have let him carry something like that with him. Additionally, she might have seen the scroll book he was carrying with him, right? That's a possibility. This is pure speculation. She probably checked the contents of the scroll book and was able to recognize them as demon scrolls. She seems to be knowledgeable in magic, after all. Assuming she recognized the demon scrolls. She must have questioned him about where he got them. Reinhardt, just what are you trying to say? I think she's trying to protect that child in some way. What? This is a gamble. Even if it's just half-truths for now. I'll have to tell her the dangerous truth one day. If it's true that she's a wizard, is able to recognize a demonic scroll, and is a good person. Then she must have found out the boy was in danger and helped him. If you're so sure we can find him through her, we should dig even deeper. How do you even know that she's protecting him? You're only guessing, and even if you're right. Why do we have to stop here? All I'm hearing is that this person is our only clue. Real Erskines. Calm. What if finding him would put him in more danger? If we can find him, so could Bertus's dogs, Charlotte. I have brought some tea, your highness. I won't hold you up for much longer. I think you have a clear connection to the disappearance of the boy carrying the scroll. But I also know that he is in a lot of danger. I have this hypothesis. Something like, you're actually hiding and protecting him because you think someone might harm him. He could believe it would be just as dangerous to leak information on his whereabouts, so he might have told you to lie to me as well. That's my conclusion. Reaper scans. Calm. If you deny it, I will investigate you in any way I can. However, if it's true that the boy will be in more danger if the truth is revealed, I will stop here. Answer: are you protecting that boy? Yes, your highness. I'm protecting him. I'm sorry I couldn't be honest with you. Charlotte. Huh. Hey. Your highness. Reaper scans. Calm. It means His Majesty will not cause harm to the child. I already knew about it from that child. But because too many people are targeting the child, His Majesty couldn't reveal the truth. I apologize for this. The child is doing well. But as for where the child is and what he wants, I believe it's better for you not to know. I am a mage, your majesty. Although I'm not at an extraordinary level, but I am capable enough to protect a child. I might make you anxious, but please trust me. It's only possible to exchange information within a safe range, without taking any risk. I think it's better to contact him with a letter or something similar. However, coming in person is risky for everyone, and even when exchanging information, it might be better to send someone else, for example. This boy who came with you today. Sigh. This matter must never reach Bertrus's ears. Do you understand? Of course, I know it too. Thank you, Reinhardt. If it weren't for your abilities, I surely wouldn't have been able to find out. What can I say? I just simply got lucky and stumbled upon it. Still, I'm thankful to you. I will never forget what happened today. My hands are freezing, let's head inside, it's chilly out here. Yes. Charlotte will now do her best to protect Ellery. In the end, it worked out well, but why do I have a bad feeling about this? I'm feeling tired because I have been out and about all day. I wonder if it's because I've been tense the whole day. I should quickly wash up and get some sleep. Where have you been all day? I waited for a long time because of you. I just got back from working out. But why were you waiting for me here? Right. Come to think of it, didn't I ask her to talk to her father and let me know the results? Let me know the results after talking to him. I don't know why you asked me to do it. So, did the conversation go well? Well. What's wrong? Still need a leave of absence? No, he said that taking a break isn't necessary. Prince, no. If that's what Berta said, there's nothing we can do. What? Does that mean it didn't work out well? Why are you hesitating? If there's a problem, speak up. I'll be going to sleep after a shower. Well. My father wants to see you. What? No, I mean, why would someone as important as your father want to see someone like me? Well, my father. I guess he thinks I am someone who should not talk about this kind of thing. I told him exactly what you asked me to say, but he asked me who wrote this. Ah, so that's how it is. From the perspective of someone who is used to hearing only "Father, I love you. You are the best. Buy me this. Every time." Father, at this point, taking a leave of absence may be seen as challenging the composure of Prince Bertus. If I insist on a leave of absence in the current situation, there is concern that our duchy may suffer both financially and politically. I cannot shake off the feeling of worrying about the consequences. Of course, it must have seemed very strange. So, you are saying you willingly took on the responsibility of writing that script, am I correct? And no, my father firmly believes that I'm not the kind of person who would say such things, so. Ha. That's already in the past, so let it be. How did you introduce me, by the way? You might have already guessed about it, right? Great. Come here, you stupid girl, let's really settle things today. I'm sorry. It was a mistake, a mistake. It'll be just one punch square in the face. Kaya. You really hit me. You wah. How could you hit me? The next day. Number 11, this is a request to visit the Grand Duke of Saint Meen. It is an honor to meet you, Your Excellence. So you are Reinhardt. I heard you gave instructions to my daughter regarding this matter. Yes, that's right. Why did you do that? She just didn't want to take a leave, so I just suggested the best possible option I could think of. Did Harriet personally request this from you? Well. That's right. Since this matter seems to be settling without any additional harm, I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea for Harriet to continue at that academy. But, it's impossible. Why is that? Harriet said that there was no way she would ask something from a commoner who comes from a lowly background like you. What's up with the sudden hypocrisy? Reinhardt, I don't mean to insult you by saying that. Until now, Harriet had tried not to speak to anyone lower than the nobility. In other words, given your origins alone, Harriet would never have spoken to you. But Harriet not only listened to your advice but even accepted it. Could it be that Harriet likes you, or something like that? Or vice versa? I don't know about her, but I absolutely don't like her. Why, you don't like her? Do you think that makes any sense right now? Is there an issue with your eyesight? How can you say such things even after seeing my adorable daughter? What the hell, is he an utterly obsessed father over his daughter? What a fool. Father. What are you talking about? Reinhardt. You get out first. Magus Manga. Just get out for now. I'll leave first then. Wait. Hold on, General Reinhardt. Let's talk a bit more. That's enough. Could you please be quiet, Father? Seriously ridiculous, I'm so embarrassed. Why did you suddenly say such things? No, I was just. Even the strongest wizard of the continent becomes a timid pea in front of his daughter. Dad, go home right now. I told you not to come here. No, but seriously, this guy. One as a father, I need to decide who is worthy of your love. Father. I really make you father. Harriet. I should leave from here. So, did you end the conversation well? And, not really, don't you know? No, I don't know what happened. My father got everything wrong. Do you not like me? If not, why are you getting angry like it's provoking you? Hey. You, Reinhardt. Open the door. There's nothing to provoke. Quickly, open the door. Ugh. Ugh. Open the door quickly. As expected, you are interesting. After some time, in the academy, I am now able to properly take the superpower control classes. Although the power of self-suggestion ability itself is relatively low, there was no one who can keep up with the speed of activating superpowers like me in the class. But, there is only one guy whose activation speed is faster than mine. It's A8, Kono Lint's teleportation. Activation is an immediate action, faster than the speed of thought. However, the issue of becoming naked after teleportation makes it useless. He is a poor guy who gets chewed up by penalties for everything. Anyway, it's his turn right now. Kono Lint is naked again. And it's my turn after that person. Liana de Grands. She is a genius in superpowers. A type that rapidly develops abilities even when staying still. I am envious of her in many ways when I look at her. Of course, I also tend to grow quickly, but anyway, it would be nice if everything proceeded smoothly. But recently, there's been something bothering me. Everyone worked hard today. Let's conclude today's measurements with this. Everyone, let's muster strength and prepare for the upcoming midterm exams, which are not far away. For every student, it's a fate that can't be escaped. An event where anyone might meet their end. It means that the midterms are about to begin. Episode 48. Hey, Ellen. Yes. Aren't you studying for the midterm? Are you just going to swing a wooden sword around here all the time? Yes. Everyone else is focused on studying during the midterm season, but this person doesn't care about midterms or anything, she just wants to keep practicing martial arts. Even Bertus and Charlotte, who are always busy with other matters, are constantly studying. Aren't you the person who doesn't study but ends up being the top student in the entire school? Since I set it up that way in reality, it's probably 100% accurate. If we are to talk about intelligence, B2, Lewis N is the smartest one. However, although Lewis is smart, he is a slouch when it comes to combat. In other words, considering the overall grades that include individual subjects, Ellen always takes the top spot. But is it right to train with someone like this, now? If I continue like this, it's obvious I'll end up with hopeless grades. Then, should I study now to prepare for the upcoming exam? If my grades are lower than others, I might feel a bit less confident. Ha! Studying is annoying. Will you not study? What did you say just now? You're not as smart as me, so shouldn't you study? Is that what she meant? No. I don't know. Just let things unfold as they will. 2. If you don't study, then I won't study either. What does that have to do with me? I don't know. I just won't study. Achievement quest reward for ranking within the top 10 in the midterm exam. 3,000 points. Just like I said. I just can't ignore it if such sweet bait has been thrown for me. Recently, I've used 2,000 points to develop my magical sensitivity talent, leaving me with just 4,130 points. And I need 4,000 points to activate the next talent. In this situation, I just can't ignore this achievement point reward. But 10th place. Then the kids, but with over 1,000 students, will it be easy to rank 10th in the whole school? Let's see some different achievement rewards. Cheating on the midterm exam and getting caught reward. Minus 500 points. Ranking lowest in the midterm exam reward. 1,000 points. Do X bugs really want to die? This is how they straightforwardly disregard me. Okay, I'll show you. It's just top 10, bring it on. Reinhardt, I heard you don't study. People tend to try different things. I think you'll do well in your studies. 111210, why so suddenly? Yes, you are smart. I see, thank you. To be happy about getting praised by a high school student without even realizing it, isn't that a total disqualification as an adult? Should I just die? Still, I bet her intelligence is much better than mine. Hey. Do you want to study together with me then? No. How did the midterm exam feel like in the original story? From my memory, the midterm episode was a part where Ludwig showcased a devastating rock-solid performance. He is the typical old-fashioned protagonist. Full of fighting spirit, strong sense of justice, but a stubborn protagonist. Ludwig, who consistently struggled with grades despite studying hard, eventually found himself on the brink of failing. Later on, he began studying with Louis Ankton in the B class, and fortunately, his grades started to improve steadily. In the term of intelligence, he is currently the most brilliant student among the Royal Class first graders. 7. Louis Ankton. Of course, he is a selfish and cunning person, but if we study together, there is a very high chance of me being in the top 10. Hey, I have something to ask you. R. Reinhardt. Huh. What do you want to ask? Ah, you rascal. Am I hitting you? Why are you resisting like this? What's going on? Why is this troublemaker acting like this? What's the matter? Please guide me in studying. Huh. Oh, Reinhardt. How come you are here? Isn't this the B-class dormitory? I stopped by for a moment to study. 3190 https.kentokis19. Oh, you're studying with Louis. Yes, because he is the smartest. Damn it, why am I stuck with this troublemaker? Is that so? In that case. 19 https.nutalk131. If you don't mind, can I join you both? 319 https.natoki319. Sure. In the original, he was clearly upset and said, why should I help you with your little things? But now it's completely different from the original. Reinhardt, what's going on in our dormitory? Tips Mentoki 319. This voice, could it be? Nice to see you in a place like this. 319, https.nutalk1319. Ludwig. We are going to study together from now on. Do you want to join us? Even if you don't know, it's absolutely not allowed. Stop it. Sure. That sounds good. This bastard. This jerk. He is a black hole. Ludwig isn't incapable of studying, it's just that he chooses not to. 319, Houston Toki 319. He's diligent in everything, so he puts effort into his studies too. However, the grades are just keep getting miserable. The original plan was to receive private tutoring from Louis, but even Charlotte is fine, because Charlotte is smart. Ludwig, based on the context, you can tell that the speaker is denying their own fault, right? 319 http.nutalk1319. Comey. I'm not quite sure what you mean by denying. It's written that the person acknowledges their mistake, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it says, but 319 https.natoki319. Even if he admit his mistake, he often try to shift the blame to others, right? Is that so? But, he did admit he was wrong, though. https.nentokyo. No, you blockhead, even a kid would have understood it after hearing these many times. Why do I have to explain this over and over again? How on earth did you learn to write with such a chaotic mind? I'm sorry. Even though I really want to focus on studying, it just doesn't work out. 319, https.natoki31. Reinhardt, don't speak too harshly. To think that this idiot is the protagonist, it's my fault. Come on, Ludwig, this time it's really easy. What is the name of the largest princely state in the southern part of the empire, often referred to as the first princely state? 319 what was it? Kernheit. Wow, this guy is really. 319 https.natoki 319. He have definitely asked more than 10 times. Kernstadt. It's Kernstadt, you bastard. 10. How can you make the same mistake 10 times? Ha. Even 10-year-olds know this. 319 https.nutalk 1319. This is so easy that they don't even ask it in the exam. But you can't even memorize this. Are you even human? Ludwig, by any chance. Did you ever have a serious head injury or something like that when you were young? Wow, look at the nicest one here saying the meanest thing. Oh, I don't think so. 319, https.nutalk 1319. Really? You never had any head injuries before? 319 https.natoki 319. Komi, that expression is 100. Like saying, there's no way that's true, why would a normal person be like that? It seems the empire should initiate a public education system. 319, https.neok19. Yes. You don't have any problem. 319, tps.nutalk 131 Charlotte, don't you actually hate Ludwig? Why, yeah. So, it's fortunate, right? Yes. In the future, the average intelligence level of the citizens must increase. We shouldn't let more sad cases like this happen. Charlotte. Thank you. What the hell am I even watching? He is being thankful for this. Anyway, let's worry about my situation for now. Hey, what questions do you think will come in this exam? Hurry up and take a picture. Start with this part right here. Aren't you supposed to eat in the A class for meals? There are no such rules, right? Well, that's right. It's not like it's not allowed. https.nutalk 1319, Come on, everyone. I'll play a song during the meal. I was wondering why you didn't play it today. 319, https.nutalk 1319. Please listen. This immortal song of La Nyan Cicir. https.nentakisto 319 https.natoki 319. Isn't it nice? The atmosphere might be a bit different from A class. 319 ttps.natoki 319. That's right. 319 https.nutalk 1319. Even if B class falls behind a bit, everyone still enjoys their time. It's not that I dislike A class life, but 319 https.nextokisi. Everyone is dedicated to self-improvement, with a focus on training and the repetition of training. For some time, I forgot that it's not just about living, it's about enjoying life too. 319 https.natoki 319. It's been a while. I just want to enjoy a lot without thinking much. From then on, except for morning training, I invested everything into studying. 31 https.nutalk 1319. Charlotte and Louis, who were watching from the side, were impressed by the fact that I was good at studying. Thanks to that, I clenched my teeth even harder, determined never to give up. Because I've only aged, in reality, my mind is worse than these kids. I absolutely don't want that to be found out. My goal is to score high in common subjects. https.nutalk 1319, see, there must be over 100 people who got perfect scores. If I get one question wrong, my grades would drop a lot, so I studied really hard. Anyway, in the end. Judagraded midterm exam ranking. 784 I ended up getting one question wrong on the integrated midterm exam. It was a total miss. 319 https.natoki319. Com. And shortly thereafter, 126436 JE errors 319 https.natoken1. Com. The average rankings of individual professor subjects and integrated exams were posted on the bulletin board. tps.newnock1319. Com. Academy's top 5 midterm exam scores: Reinhardt Ellen 36, Bertus 46, Lewis Octave 56, Christina. https.natoki319, Comey. My rank is 734th in the Academy integrated exam, but within the royal class, my rank is first. Derzenders 284,450 28,565 26 30440 36 9,984 4. Ezro 4G is Resh. The reason is simple. To put it simply, I got straight A grades in all my private tutoring subject midterms. Since midterm evaluations focus on progress rather than just skills, 319 https.newtoki319.co, it was only natural for me to get good scores. Ellen and I are the only ones who got the top scores in all private tutoring subjects. 319 https.newtalk1319. Com. But Ellen got 2 questions wrong on the integrated exam. https. So I ended up getting first place. I couldn't make it to the top 10 in the midterm exam, but I ended up getting first rank in an unrelated subject. I didn't get first rank on the midterm exam, so I couldn't score well. Make it to the top 10 students in the midterms exam. Fail. And with this incident, the Academy stirred up a commotion for a while. Lo 3 https.natoki319. Com. Episode 50. And finally, it is May. The time when the trees start turning greener and flowers start blooming. However, there were various other things happening during this time. Harriet would say it's nonsense and avoid discussing the meeting with her father, but every time I tease her about that incident, she becomes so embarrassed that it seems like she wants to disappear. I thought Bertus was just a troublemaker, but he surprised everyone by possessing both martial arts and literary talents. Furthermore, during the physical scanning, my recently awakened magical sensitivity, which had developed, was also detected. https.natoki319. Having recently displayed another talent in a short duration, I drew a lot of attention from others. And after the restrictions were lifted, I visited Ellery's store and exchanged information on the latest news. Now that the pursuit of the princess has stopped, and I've taken on the role of the messenger, it seems Ellery's has decided to maintain the current situation. It seems that Elleris has decided to maintain the status quo. And I heard that Eri has settled in the port city of Rizak in the kingdom of Edina. It seems she's adapting there and living quite comfortably. Even if problems arise, Ellery's will periodically check and provide help. And when I return to the academy, 319 https.natoki319. Com. Charlotte was eagerly waiting for the letter from that child. https.natoki319, com. I delivered her the letter. I'm sorry for leaving without a word. I'm doing well under her protection. 319 https.natoki319. Com. So I hope you're safe as well. Kes 18. Com. She was very touched that I went out immediately to bring the letter she was waiting for as soon as the outing restrictions were lifted. 319 https.nutox19. Comey. Charlotte gave me a big cheerful smile and repeatedly expressed her gratitude towards me. But the feeling I had when I looked at that smile. My whole body hurts. Seriously, how haven't I been able to attack you even once? Did my body stiffen up because I took a break due to the midterms? Somehow, it feels like I'm getting defeated more easily than before. 310 https.natoki3. Com. I raised the level a little higher. Ah. Is that so? So, is Ellen defeating me faster because she's using more strength? Does this mean my skills have improved more? I'm kind of happy, but now I'm curious. You're paying much attention, aren't you? 319 https.nentox.com. https://natoki3, this is me. And this is you. It's the ceiling that you pointed to, right? Or the sky. 19 https://nutakill. If I use superpowers, do you get damage to this extent? You've been practicing with me so much that you don't really know how good you are. 319 https://nitokyo. I know you're not trying to brag, but you're actually impressing. But don't you think it's a bit embarrassing for me the way you are putting it? https://nuto because that's the truth. In fact, not only am I growing at a faster rate, but Ellen's skills are also continuously improving too. 319 https://newtoken. The only notable difference is the pace of our growth. For me, Ellen is a wall that can never be surpassed. 319 https://nitokis 319 https://nptoki19. Even without relying on self-suggestion, I can dominate purely based on my skill level. With things like this, if I take swordsmanship lessons more seriously, can my skills improve even further? Bach 319 https://nutok1310. Get up now. 319 https://newton1319. Time to continue the training. https://nitoki yeah, I guess I have to go get hit by you again. https://lentoki319. https://nitokis 1om I met my junior again, he said you got first place this time. I know my image is not great, but it's a bit sad when I see everyone reacting like this. To be honest, you definitely don't have the image of a smart person. Well, I admit it. Shall we take a short break over there by the bench? By the way, now that the exams are over, shall we do the first group mission? That'd be a good idea. I think the first mission is likely to be a survival mission. Are the mission topics usually fixed? 319 htt.s.nitoki319. Magus manga. I guess it most probably tends to be like that. Harriet, can you please use magic to cut down the trees? Trees. I might be able to cut the tree over there. It's dangerous, so be careful not to get hurt. Ellen and Cliffman help with the construction of the camp as requested by Adelia. Okay. When Effenhauser hinted that the theme of this week's group mission was survival, no further explanation was provided. The location will be revealed on the exact day. I know as the original creator who came up with the exam topic. The location for this group survival mission would be Yo 319, a deserted tropical island. Arg. It's so hot here. You idiot. Why are you screaming and making such a fuss? 319 Psnutoki 319 Komi. Why do I have to write this part? Damn it. 319 https Natoki 3y Komi. The law of survival. I may have seen something similar like this. This island is one of the deserted islands included in the Kamsenzi Kingdom region of the Empire. It is about 3 times the size of the Academy. This is also where everyone will have the test from now on. You all are here until Friday evening, you should survive for about 5 days. It doesn't matter what way you choose. All you have to do is survive with the supplies here. What a reckless mission. But, isn't it dangerous? That's right, surviving without a plan, it's too irresponsible. It's not mandatory, so if you want to give up, feel free to give up anytime. You'll just get a failing grade. But you guys are from the royal class. As the privileged class in the academy, you must prove yourself that you guys are better than the regular class students. And this is part of the process to prove them. Use this button-shaped artifact if it gets really tough for any of you. Even if you are eliminated, you will be moved straight to a safe location. Also, if you meet specific conditions, the mission will end faster than scheduled for you. Furthermore, classes that meet the conditions will receive extra points. I've set all the rules, good luck in survival, over. Rokapu Voke episode 51 core. What the hell is this? Why do we have to do this? Will this actually help? What on earth are we going to do here? I want to go home. They have prepared more tools than I thought. Ellen, you won't give up, will you? Yeah, I won't. Bertus, you won't give up, right? Ah, well. I'll go in there with Ellen, take care of the kids in my absence. Ellen, come with me, let's go together. Yes. Wait, are you going in there right now? We need to find something essential for our survival as soon as possible. Will that be okay? We don't know what might be there. Do you really want to die here? Ah, got it. Then I'll handle the situation here. Magus Manga. Does he want to go inside together with me? But achievement points depend on this one too. In the original scenario, the A-class, which typically consists of many nobles, managed to hold on somehow on the first day, but in the end, many won't be able to handle it and will choose to give up. So except Ellen, everyone will end up giving up voluntarily. On the other hand, Class B, under Ludwig's leadership, will complete the mission. This is the original storyline before Charlotte enrolls. But now that the original storyline changed, I can't predict what will happen to Class B. So, I don't intend to follow the storyline of the original Class A either. Moreover, Bertus probably won't want to get involved in anything troublesome. It would be more effective if he controls the kids instead. All of a sudden, a saying crossed my mind that in a group, a minority can become abnormal. Great, we've completed the task of securing enough drinking water. Perhaps it's probably referring to the current me and Ellen. I can't believe you managed to bring all of this in the meantime. Unfortunately, if we run out of water, we'll have to drink that. Reinhardt, let's talk for a moment. Have you ever tried something like this before? Rather than saying I have tried it before, I prefer taking action instead of sitting idle. Staying idle only drains my energy. Sigh. Magus Manga. Calm. Trees, vines, and palm leaves are scattered all over here. I think you can make it by roughly weaving those things. Will that really work? Just with leaves. We don't need to think about the details. There's someone good at this sort of thing. Even if I know how to make that. We don't have any equipment or tools here to do that. You can use wood for the pillars and something like palm leaves for the roof. Do you have any good ideas, Adelia? I think it would be okay to make it like a hut. So, will it be okay to sleep in a place like that? If you have no intention of giving up, then I suppose that's the way to go. Alright, let's do something now. Although giving up is an option, wouldn't it be better to give it a try before considering that? Eri, Kono, Kair, bring as many leaves as possible. Eri, Kono, and Kair, please bring as many leaves as you can. You'll need quite a bit to cover the roof. Harriet, can you please use magic to cut down the trees? Trees. I might be able to cut the tree over there. It's dangerous, so be careful not to get hurt. Ellen and Cliffman help with the construction of the camp as requested by Adelia. Okay. Regaining composure, revealing one thing makes him knowledgeable, recovering mentally also enhances leadership skills. Whether he is a villain or something else, he is inherent to have leadership qualities. Okay, then I guess I'll have to do my thing too. Bertus, can I talk to those two separately? Huh? Those two. I think those two are the most important among us. Magus Manga. Calm. What about us? So, what is it that you want to say? Just tell me the matter briefly. They both are wary of me. Heinrich dislikes me, and I've never even had a conversation with Liana. Heinrich, you just need to ignite fire in all necessary situations from now on. First, we need to collect fresh water. Fresh water. Yes, we sure need fresh water. Ask Adelia how to make a simple water purification device. Then just keep making fresh water. What? Are you treating me like a flint? And do you think you can order me around? It's better to treat him like flint. He is annoying. Should I just get rid of me? Whether you hear it from my mouth or from Bertus, it's the same thing. If you don't do as I say, we'll all die from dehydration within 2 days. Let's set aside the past and paddle together since we're on the same boat now. Bah. I'm sacrificing for the sake of everyone, not just because of your orders. Keep that in mind. Okay, well done. And Liana, you have to hunt. Hunt. To be precise, I am referring to fishing. Reaper scans. Calm. As you can see, my lightning isn't that powerful yet. That's true. Fishing would be pretty hard with it, wouldn't it? I know what you're trying to do. I would have to be close to the fish for it to work. Just so you know, I can't swim. You can't swim, huh? What if I were to carry you on my back into deeper water? Ah, then I would get electrocuted as well. How did he get the top rank? It's alright, there should be some fish in the shallows. I'll just electrocute them as soon as they get close. Ours cans. Come to think of it, I can't touch fish. Episode 52 Jaya. Bugs. Bugs are falling from the trees. Oh, let's move this. Why is she acting the most shocked when she's the one who knocked the trees down? This should be enough. Let's process them and build a hut. Lint and Kair, bring the leaves here. Eric and Cliffman, you two are stronger, help with carrying the wood. Once we have enough leaves, we'll also need vines to hold everything together. What's Class B doing? Looks like they're up to something over there. I don't know what the special clear condition is yet. We brought food for the day. Jaya. What the hell is that? How have you not lost your voice already? Why are you so shocked by food? Liana caught a lobster with her lightning. I gotta say, this is the first time I've seen one of this size. This thing looks damn delicious. I think we should first check if it's edible or not, right? Won't it be fine if we just cook it thoroughly? Looks gross, but still, it might be poisonous or something. The teachers have to be watching from somewhere. They'd probably warn us if we were about to do something life-threatening. I think just one of these might not be enough. I'll be back. What at Sundra? Oh, by the way, you'll regret it if you don't conserve your water. Can't we just pick more coconuts? Do you think it's easy to climb a tree? You bastard. Do you want to do it? And no, that's not. Wait a sec, I don't have to be the one to pick them. Reaper scans, this guy can teleport. Now that I think about it, you really should be the one to pick them. Damn. You brat. Trying to get yourself out of this mess. You'll be in charge of gathering coconuts from now on. Use your teleportation. What? We'll still need another source of fresh water. We can't use coconut water to disinfect wounds or wash ourselves. If what I wrote still holds true, then there should be a water source around here. I never thought I would suffer so much from something I wrote. Storm. Even if Class A doesn't end up winning, I'll still receive my points if I last until Friday. Survival. Reaper scans. Calm, that's why I don't really care about whether we win or lose this group mission. Even though I know that, why am I still working so hard? I just want to hit myself in the head and black out. Squeak. Boink. Phew. I caught it, but how am I supposed to take it back? Reaper scans. Calm, hey. Delphine Izadra. Looks like you're in trouble. Should I help? Ah, it's you. Reinhardt. Right. What? You caught that? Yes, I did, but I don't know how to move it. If it's too hard for you to carry by yourself, then I could help you. Ah. That would be great. Your archery is no joke. Do you have much experience with this kind of thing? Yep, I'm from Talprad. Almost everyone there learns how to hunt. Ah. No wonder. Of course, I already knew that. Delphine Izodric comes from a mountainous region in the northern parts of the Empire, Reaper Cans. And she is a member of the Talprad Ranger Group. Talprad is known for how every single one of its citizens can use a bow. Among them, Delphine was considered a prodigy. Though she only has her archery at the moment, she'll later be able to use an unusual power called spirit magic. In fact, I remember writing that the hunters of Talprad actually had elven lineage, a race that went extinct long ago. Delphine inherited the most of their power, so she could even use spirit magic. Well, that'll happen much later. Charlotte, we're back. Didn't you go alone, Delphine? What's going on? Reinhardt, why are you here? We met inside the jungle, and he helped me move this thing. If it wasn't for him, then I wouldn't have been able to bring it back. Who? Huzria Perska. Calm. Reinhardt. This might be a cooperative mission, but it's still a competition. How could you just go and help your opponent? Hey. Are you seriously sending me away without anything in return? One leg is fine. PFT. So you did have ulterior motives. Seriously, I can't even. Well, Delphine caught it, so the decision is hers to make. No problem, we can give you a leg. Look over there. Pepper scans. Calm. On. Hey, gooeyes. I caught Modor. A certain idiot is about to gather a week's worth of food in a single day. Butchering it will take some time. I'll give it to you when the sun sets. Okay. Reinhardt. Since you're here, do you want to take some fish with you as well? To be honest, I think we have a bit too much. We can just give you some. Thanks. We'll be sure to enjoy them. Rhea Perskins. Calm. Okay. If that's not enough, just let me know. Haha, looks like everyone forgot that this is a competition. Reinhardt, come back for the meat later. How did you get that? They just said they had too much. How did you get to their camp anyway? Delphine caught a wild boar in the jungle. It looked heavy, so I helped her move it. She said she'd give me some meat later. There are wild boars. Doesn't that mean that there are dangerous animals here as well? What if we get attacked late at night? Reaper scans. Calm. Aren't wild boars pretty dangerous already? It looks like we'll have to stay alert. First of all, well done, Reinhardt. Having more food is really beneficial. By the way, the huts seem pretty much finished, huh? Well, we somehow managed. In fact, I was pretty surprised at how feasible it was to make them. Rain will probably leak through the roofs. We'll just have to deal with it. Still, if we make something similar to flooring with logs, we can at least avoid sitting on the wet ground. Though it'll be quite the struggle. After that, everyone kept working in a half-dazed state. As if they were completely absorbed in their work. Reaper scans. Calm. Time quickly passed with them being so focused. We don't have forks or knives. What do you expect when we have to use leaves for plates? What are those guys even doing? What's so fun? Everyone, I understand that you are having a hard time. Reaper scans. Calm. 7. I know you find it unpleasant to be sleeping in an unfamiliar place and to eat unfamiliar things. Remember, this is our first cooperative mission. We don't know what other missions we have to face in the future, but we at least shouldn't fail our very first mission, right? Bertus. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. You all must be very hungry, so let's eat. It's true. It's not as bad as I thought. It would be better if we had some salt or sauce. this is a bit burned. It's my first time eating lobster like this, but I feel kind of bad because it really tastes delicious. Hey. Reaper scans. Calm. Eat this. Why are you giving this to me? Ah, don't argue. Just eat it. I don't have any energy for that. Wait. Ellen, that's the C. What is she doing? No idea. She suddenly jumped in with a javelin. Reaper scans. She came out. Wait, what's at the end of her javelin? Those are lobsters, right? Grill these as well. Well, everyone, thank you for your hard work today. Don't go out in the jungle. It's dangerous there. Those warehouse want to sleep early should go to bed first. As for how we'll be ordering our night watch. Reinhardt, I owe you a lot for today. Well, I don't really know what I did. If not for you and Ellen suddenly going into the jungle, we all would have given up right then and there. One side is constantly gloomy, and then we have the other side that's playing until late at night, seemingly acting like this is a vacation. Reaper scans. Calm. I'm no match for them. We're barely holding on, but the others are fully enjoying themselves. Doesn't that make the winner pretty clear, even without looking at the results? I noticed he seemed a lot weaker than usual. As I thought, he's really stressed out. Reinhardt. I'm glad to have you here. Is dawn all breaking? Be able to go back soon. I never thought that I would have to stand guard again at my age. How did I manage to do this for 2 years while I was in the military? What is that? It's still before dawn, are you done sleeping? No. Hey, that's the jungle. It's still dark. You didn't forget what Berta said, right? Can you not hear me? Why are you trying to go into the jungle right after waking up? See. Hey, when a person is to speaking. What? What did I do wrong? It looks like she's really annoyed. What? What the hell? Reaper scans. Calm. What should I do? It's already been 20 minutes since she went into the jungle, and she hasn't come out yet. Did something happen? Is she just constipated? If something happened, I'd have to rescue her. What if I ended up embarrassing her? Wouldn't it leave a permanent scar on that young lady's precious mind? Wait, could it be? If you're alright, spark once. If there's a problem, spark twice. If you don't do anything, I'll be entering. Reaper scans. Calm. So there really is a problem. Spark you need once if something to clean your girl, just wipe it with some nearby leaves. Where do you expect me to find an alternative here? Do you want me to get you some seawater, at least? Reaper scans calm. I'm giving up. Who could tell her, after what she just went through, to not give up? She's a 17-year-old girl who was raised like a princess and held dear by her family for her entire life, after all. Well. Wouldn't it be a waste to give up? You've struggled to get this far, right? Is that so? Why yeah, that's right. Wouldn't it be rather unfair if you gave up after suffering like that? Yeah, I guess I already had to do something terrible. Reaper scans. Calm. E28. Who is it now? R. Reinhardt. What should I do? She looks really upset. Reaper scans. Calm. She thinks I'll definitely help her out, huh? Well, that's pretty cute. But it's difficult to see her like this. Take this water with you. After that, we managed to finish our base camp. Harriet had more free time after she finished procuring the materials for the camp, so she was able to help us get much more food by using her underwater breathing on us. Human greed has no end, though. While the others were reinforcing the camp. Reaper says, is there really water here? Ellen and I entered the jungle to search for drinking water. Wild animals are around here, so there must be somewhere they're hydrating themselves. In other words, there has to be a source of drinkable water nearby. Something like a creek or a small lake. Right. Drinking water is important, but clean water is absolutely necessary for hygienic purposes. Constantly wearing sweat-soaked clothes is directly related to stress accumulation, so a source of fresh water will serve as both drinking water and a place to clean our clothes. If things continue as they have been, there's a high possibility that the kids will give up because they can't stand not being able to wash themselves. Although I seriously dislike their whining, it's better for me to just bear with it. I feel seriously exhausted. 0-0. Ellen is also physically exhausted. We can't explore the entire island like this. In that case. I hear water. Reaper scans. Calm. It's over there. From the way she just leaped in from such a height the moment she saw the water. It looks like Ellen must have really been struggling. Even if the other kids knew of this stream, would they want to come all the way here? If they washed themselves and their clothes here, they'd just get sweaty again on the way back to camp. Well, the others will surely follow along with whatever Bertus decides. Reaper scans. Calm. Go over there. Why all of a sudden? I'm going to take my clothes off. Ah. Well, she probably wants to wash her clothes as well. I guess. I should do the same. Originally, Delphine was supposed to find this stream. It probably won't be today, though. Of course, since the variable of Charlotte was thrown into the mix, things might have changed. Reinhardt. Why do you want to go back all of a sudden? What's the matter? If you're hungry, you can just wait a bit. I don't think we should stay here. When I looked around earlier, I saw animal bones scattered everywhere. Also, someone made a fire there. The teachers wouldn't have left any traces behind. I think this is related to those special conditions. You found a stream. Does that mean we can finally wash up? I felt like I was going to die from discomfort. I feel so relieved. There's just one problem. We found traces of a bonfire near it. We think someone other than us and Class B is on this island. What do you mean by that? What should we do? Are they cannibals? Don't be too scared. The fact that this island isn't actually uninhabited might be part of the mission. I think this island's inhabitants are related to the special conditions. Does that mean the mission will end after we find them? I hope so, but I'm not sure. Then all we need to do is find them. I don't know about that, but we do need to find whoever it is. It's likely that, even if it doesn't directly end the mission, they can help us. Reaper scans. Then let's quickly search the island. Yes, finishing the mission early would be great. That seems to be the right choice, but... Reinhardt, what do you think? I'm not sure, but how about we all go to the stream first? OIOE. Yeah, this is how kids should be. Ah, it sure looks like something was here. Would it be too risky to move our camp here? It has both its pros and cons. It would make finding the person we're looking for easier, but wild animals could appear quite frequently. Besides, we would have to abandon the camp we already built. Let's discuss this with everyone later. Alright. It seems like we're all in higher spirits now. Everyone is of the opinion that this would be a good place to set up our camp, right? Let's think about whether we want to make another camp here or go back to our old camp. I think I like it here. We can easily wash up here, and there's drinking what I don't think that'll work. I saw a snake over there earlier. Okay, let's withdraw. Reapers ANS Com. Episode 55. Well, we can get more fresh water tomorrow afternoon. Should we call it good for the day? We're already half done with reinforcing the huts, and there's still some of that meat we got from Class B left. Still, shouldn't we first finish the reinforcements before taking a break? I just think we should finish what we started. There isn't even much left, either. Fine. Let's finish up. I thought I would finally get to take a break. You punks. Get ready to bow down to me tomorrow. According to the original novel, heavy rain and strong winds were to appear the next day. Although the kids had no idea, they still followed my suggestion and secured the huts to the ground. Sure enough, not long after we finished, heavy rain started to pour on us. What? It's suddenly raining. Everyone, stay inside. Wait a second, it's about to be blown away. If your hut falls apart, move to another right away. Kaya. That voice. Saint Owen, are you okay? The hut collapsed, and I can't see anything. I can't see anything, and I feel like I'm about to be blown away. Saint Owen, quickly go into another hut. I can't. I can't see anything. It's too dark. I'm scared. Reaper scans. Come as someone, please. W of WH who? Are you hurt anywhere, idiot? R. Reinhardt. Bertus. I have Harriet with me. Good. Reinhardt, good job. Calm down. It's just raining. It'll stop raining by morning. Use heat magic or whatever to keep yourself warm. If you do that, this'll be nothing. Reaper scans. Calm, okay, got it. Good, well done. Just like that. Did you also make some for the others? I did. Should I not have? The Harriet from the novel would probably only have cared about herself and maybe Bertus. No, good job. Continue. Reaper scans. Calm. Reinhardt, you're here. I was feeling like we needed more food somehow, so I came out. It calmed down a bit, but this place sure is a mess. Getting food is also important, but there's a bigger problem. A problem. If you need to go to the toilet, then you should hurry. I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. We were going around the huts to check our numbers, and we noticed something. Eric, who was standing guard before Kair, said that he definitely woke him up. He said he went to sleep as soon as he saw Kair take up the post. Since he suddenly vanished during the night watch and would have at least been able to call out if there were danger, Reaper scans. Calm. There's a possibility that Kair felt a sense of crisis and voluntarily gave up. Alternatively, he could have run into the jungle and gotten lost. This could also be part of the mission. Given the circumstances, I think the latter is most plausible. Yeah. If I had to guess, there are 3 scenarios that are most likely. First, Kair went into the jungle in the middle of the night for some reason. Second, the other people on this island kidnapped or harmed Kair. Third, Class B kidnapped Kair. Why Class B? This mission's clear condition is to survive until Sunday, but that's not the only way to win. In other words, another way to end the mission early is to force the other side to give up. If that happens, then they can easily win by holding on until Friday. I feel this every time I talk to him, but he sure is extraordinary. Did he find clear conditions that even I, the writer, completely overlooked? Reinhardt, could you do me a favor? Episode 56. So he wants me to scout out Class B. Since I'm the only one in frequent contact with them, my presence shouldn't make them suspicious. The rest is up to my discretion. Oler. It's completely ruined. Did Class B already evacuate? Delphine. Ludwig. Charlotte. Are you okay? Where are you guys? Reinhardt. Reaper scans. Calm. Oh, are you okay? What are you doing here, Reinhardt? Are you here to spy on us? Guilty as charged. The situation sure doesn't look very good, huh? Yeah. It's quite similar to. No, it actually was like a bolt out of the blue last night. How's Class A? Some of our camp was destroyed as well. The damage isn't as bad as yours, but we're also doing pretty poorly. By the way. Reaper scans. It looks like you're short one person. Louis Ankton. Is he missing as well? So you're also missing someone. People disappeared from both sides. In other words, the possibility of Class B kidnapping Kair. That Bertus mentioned is no longer on the table. We lost someone as well. I can't tell you that much since this is still a competition, but. Yes, I understand. If you go that way a bit, you will come across a stream with drinkable water. Drinkable water. Yeah, it's clean enough to drink right away. Well, I'll head back now, Charlotte. Yes, thank you. Reinhardt, take care. Oria Perskins. Calm. After I returned from scouting out Class B, Bertus listened to my report and decided that the right course of action would be to look for the island's inhabitants. While that might be the specific condition Mr. Eppenhauser had spoken of that would end our mission early, we needed food first. Is she so weak because she's a supernatural power user who doesn't have to move much? The cold also made her stamina drop a lot. You look like you're having a hard time. Should we go back? No, keep going. Read scans. Calm. We can't go on like this. Let's take a break. Ha. Give me the machete. This. I'm finally feeling alive again. I really want to burn this whole place down. Did she just use electricity to heat up the machete? I never thought she already knew how to apply her power to things. Come, you should try. Okay. Phew. Is she kind, or is she not? How are we even supposed to find any animals worth hunting in this heavy rain? Ha. Reaper scans. Calm, huh? What is it? Found one. About 15 meters away. It's too far for Liana's ability to reach it. I have a javelin, but I'm not really good at throwing it. Besides, if I can't kill it in one hit, it'll just run away, so what should I? Liana, is it possible for you to imbue this thing with electricity like a sort of enchantment? I think I can do that. Right. Both Liana and I clearly forgot that passing electricity through a water-soaked javelin would electrocute the person holding it. Namely, me. Hey, even if I ask you to do something. You're the one using electricity, so shouldn't you have realized what would happen? How could you have been top of the class with a head like that? Are you saying I have a thick head? Oh, but wouldn't that be better? You wouldn't have been electrocuted. Your head is empty, which makes it conduct electricity even better. Who's being an ass now? This is what differentiates Liana from Harriet. She's not one to lose in a battle of wits, and she's even quite sassy. Fine, I lost. Let's stop. Ha, let's look for it. Reaper scans. I think it already ran away. Grum. What's going on? Why is something that shouldn't have even been in the original here? Why the hell is something like this on the deserted island? Either we somehow drive that thing away, we kill it for its prey, or we leave it be and retreat. What? Is that seriously what you're thinking? We could chase it away with the electric javelin. Is your head really made out of stone? Did you forget that you just got electrocuted? You throw it, not me. If you hit that puddle over there and send electricity into it, you should be able to chase that thing away, right? What if it dodges? Won't it attack us? 6 If it comes at us, then I'll do something about it. Can't we just give up? What could you possibly do? Just give it a try. TSK, I don't know anymore. Seriously. Snare. Grow. Liana, shoot lightning at me. Do it now. Then you'll. It's fine, just do it. Whatever. My body is an insulator. Urg. I can't take down that jaguar in one hit with just a normal strike. Reaper. Scans. I have to hit its vital spot with an electricity-charged attack. Come at me. Episode 57. Hey, are you okay? Ugh, URG. Sometimes, you just gotta get electrocuted a bit to be healthy. What the hell are you talking about? How? Did you really get this by fighting a jaguar? 120 I almost died before we killed it. Reinhardt. Did you get hurt? Reaper scans. I got electrocuted, but I'm fine. Electrocuted. Why did you get? Oh, what happened? Did you catch a deer? Bertus, you're also back. What the hell? How did you manage to catch so much? Hunting is a fairly common hobby among nobles. Well, not much here is actually edible. Ellen isn't back yet. I don't think so. Now that you mention it, I don't see Eric anywhere either. Eric, that guy. He said he was going to look for Kair and went off into the jungle. He just went in before I could stop him. It happened so quickly. I'm sorry, Bertus. Aper scans. Calm. Let's wait for the two of them to return. Obviously the two of them aren't coming back since so much time has passed. I'm not really worried about Ellen, but Eric might have run into some trouble. One guy decided to act alone, so now 3 others have to suffer. Class A's low-ranking trio, commonly known as the 3 arrogant brothers Kair Voiden, Eric de la Ferry, and Kono Lint. They're best friends. They're fools who only believe in their talents and don't put in any effort due to their foolish pride. Eric, in the end, you really lived up to your role, huh? To be honest, I want to let Class B win, but I still acted like I would go look for him. Get out of my way. You're defying me, curse eyes. Looks like you grew a lot, huh? Talking back to me and all. Didn't I tell you to get out of the way? Don't act out too much. Just leave it and scram while I'm still being nice. What the hell? Is he trying to steal the prey Scarlet hunted? Didn't he say he was looking for his friend? Why is he picking a fight with that kid? That brat seriously. Huh. Ugh. You know, the princess told me something. No matter what I do to you, she said she'd protect why you punk. The only reason I'm not going even further is because I don't want to be like you. Have you gone crazy? Be careful. I don't know what I'd do if I were to lose my temper. Hey. Stop right there. Ria Furskins. Calm. Reinhardt. Did you see that? That punk was beating me up. That cursed-eyed bitch finally showed her true colors. Oh, shut the fuck up. Crack. Are you proud that you got your ass handed to you for your damn actions, you bastard? Why can't you just sit still? Why do you always have to cross the line? Ugh. Jurg. You should be more worried about what Bertus will say for not following his orders, you know. What? It's okay to be useless. It happens from time to time. When people gather, there are bound to be such people, after all. Still, I think there's a clear difference between papers. A useless person and an unnecessary one. Eric, do you want to be branded as unnecessary Reaper scans? No. I'm sorry, Bertus. Good. Since you made a grave mistake, I will give you a penalty. Let's end this by having you stand guard for the whole night. Ellen. Where have you been, and why are you only coming back now? Isn't that another jaguar? I picked it up on my way. Oh, it's the one I killed earlier. Well. Ellen went through a lot of trouble to drag it here, but its meat is pretty tough to be because it's a predator. I think its leather would go for quite a high price if we skin it. Reinhardt and Grants caught it, and Ellen brought it here. How about splitting the proceeds between the three of you? I'm good. Reaper scans. Even if I wanted to sell the leather, will we be able to skin it properly? Right. What a shame. This could get you about 20 gold coins. Even if it were in slightly bad condition, I think you could still get about half of that. Gold coins 10 million won. I'll get it done somehow. Why yes. I'll ask Delphine to get the leather for me later in exchange for sharing some with her. More than that, I discovered some very important information. Information. I found another camp in the jungle. There were what looked like human bones scattered everywhere. I think they're probably traces left by the inhabitants. Reapersk, what a nasty setting. Episode 58. As time passed, we gathered more and more clues about the inhabitants. In light of the series of events and the information we came across, we were able to conclude that 1. The inhabitants attack our camp at night. 2. The inhabitants have their own camps all over the island. And 3. They can attack and even kill people. It's not clear if there's just one or a group. Everyone understood that catching these inhabitants was the special condition. So we decided to look for them as soon as the sun rose. Everyone, other than Eric, went to sleep after we set up another night watch and installed alarm magic over our camp. 2. What? What happened? Reaper scans. Save me. What should we do? It looks like Eric and Adelia were captured. Taking both of them should slow them down significantly. If we go after them now, we might be able to catch up. What if we get ambushed in the dark? I can use light magic. Good. There are still some footprints here and there. I can't see them quite well, but it's clear that they're huge. Reaper scans good, so if we just follow this trail. You're searching for 2 of your people who vanished, right? 2 of your guys were also kidnapped, huh? Lanian and Christina got kidnapped on our side. That means there's more than one attacker. Yeah, you're right. Earlier, we noticed that the trail went in 2 different directions. Good. Let's each follow one. Of the 2 trails, one heads deeper into the island, and the other leads toward the opposite end of the island. Bertus decided to follow the one leading deeper into the jungle, and Charlotte agreed to go to the other side of the island. It looks like they crossed the river. Can this river even be crossed? Going by the tracks, it seems like the inhabitant is on the other side. It'll be far too dangerous to cross over without any equipment. I brought a rope. Can't we use this? Oh, right. There was that, huh? Well done. If we tie it to a tree on the other side and secure it properly, I think we would be able to cross over. How do we get it to the other side? Guys. Why are you staring at me like that? We believe in you, Lint. Here I go, teleportation awesome. What is it? Is there anything you can't do? Reaper scans. Calm, you managed to secure the rope. So crossing the river won't be a problem anymore. Wait a second. What is that? Huh. What's that? Why are the guys on the other side suddenly acting so strange? Right. It feels like they're trying to tell us something, but they're too far away. It seems like it's something urgent. Why are they acting like that all of a sudden? I don't know. Run away, you idiots. Run away. What do you mean? An orc. So, you're telling me it wasn't a person? Why on earth are orcs here? Roar. Room. Damn it, everyone, run away. Just worry about your own survival. What is this? Are they okay? Orcs. They're monsters that frequently appear in medieval fantasy stories. I also set them up to appear in my novel, but seeing them in person gave me goosebumps. Orcs aren't just ordinary mobs in my novel's world. Why would a race so much stronger than humans even be deemed as a regular mob? I'm not one to insist much on historical accuracy, but I'm strangely stubborn when it comes to such things. Thanks to that, we found ourselves in a difficult situation. What a load of crap. Cliffman. He's probably out. The teachers will save him. The button-shaped artifact we were initially given could be used to give up, but it was also a tool that would cast a recall spell in an emergency. Sensing that Cliffman's life was in danger, he must have been summoned to the teachers. The mission was never supposed to be life-threatening. It just created situations that were rather close to it. If we kill that thing, the mission will be over, right? See, can we even kill that? I'm not sure. We'll know after we try. First, Lint. Ha. Go back across the river and connect the rope again. Ah. Saint Owen. Can you use attack magic? I can, but I don't think I'll be able to cast now. I was too complacent. There's no way humans could calmly coexist with wild animals. Thinking back, the footprints were ridiculously huge. If I had thought about it more deeply, I would have immediately realized something was off. Harriet can use attack magic, but it's difficult for her to concentrate right now. Grants can activate her lightning ability quite quickly, but it isn't strong enough to kill the orc. In the end, I have the best chance of being able to fight it. Grants. I'm going to confront it. No, try and see if you can hit it with your lightning in the meantime. Saint Owen, although it might be difficult, try to prepare some attack magic. Do your best to concentrate. Why, yes. I'll try. Climb a tree. It might try to attack you. In the end, this is all or nothing. Defeat doesn't mean death. If someone gave up in this situation, they would be even more useless in a real emergency. This mission probably exists to determine if someone would give up when faced with extreme adversity. Come at me, demon. It's over there. It looks like they're fighting. Hey. Are you guys okay? Oh no. My feet. Bertus. 0. Ugh. Will it target me next? It's okay, I just have to stay calm. If I push it away with electricity every time it enters my range as I've done up until now, then... Ha. Liana. No. There were two things I tried to showcase during the deserted island arc. 1. The students of Class A are pretty difficult to work with because many of them are too spoiled. Class B students, although not as talented, are highly motivated. I tried to show Class B was better in one thing than Class A. 2. Ruomar. In the novel, Ellen Artorias was the. I tried to show how incomparably strong Ellen is compared to her classmates. I did it. Everyone, get away from that thing. Grr. You are. Hey, she might get eliminated if she falls from there right after killing that thing. I'm too far away to catch her. Hey, Lint. Catch her. What? Harriet is about to fall. Use your teleportation and catch her, you idiot. Eek. Kya. What? Wasn't I falling? Just who caught thank. I couldn't help it. Hey, idiot. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Wah. I was so scared. Alright. You're fine now. Wah. Kono Lint was the one who saved you, so why are you clinging to me like this? He must feel pretty wronged. What's there to be scared of after you tore the thing apart? You did a hella good job. Uea. In the original, Ellen hunted the orc. That changed to be Harriet, someone who immediately gave up in the original. Of her performance was quite amazing. Anyway, what should I do? I feel like I gave them too many hints. Shouldn't the mission be over now? Why hasn't it ended? We killed the orc, right? There might be one more left. Do you mean we have to go out and hunt that other orc as well? If Class B managed to kill the orc they were after, the missions would have ended. Class B doesn't actually have the ability to deal with orcs. Originally, Ellen was supposed to end up hunting down the remaining one as well. Ellen is just sitting here staring at the sky next. What should I? The artifact suddenly glowed. Why so suddenly? With this, the mission is over. The special mission has been completed. The student who killed it was B1, Charlotte de Guardias. Charlotte took care of the orc by herself. Just what kind of power does she have? We'll inform you of the overall results and who won at a later date, so go rest for now. 7. Quest, Group Mission. Clear obtained 1,000 points. Our first group mission, which was so difficult that we almost worked ourselves to death, is finally over. Now we're being served proper food, completely different from the weird stuff we ate during the mission. There is also a calm beach, perfect for swimming. Now that the mission is over, we can rest here for the whole weekend. Episode 60. I heard that those who were eliminated early immediately came here to rest. In a way, they had it quite good. Reinhardt. So you were here. Ah, Bertus. If I knew things would be like this after giving up, would have done so sooner. Right you are. It's like heaven because we're now supported by our environment. I sure hope I won't have to do anything similar to what we went through in the future. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah. Tell Ellen and St. Owen the same. They might feel too pressured if I said that, right? You suffered a lot as well, Bertus. It's not like you had it easy. Yeah. What can I say? Would it be a bit of a leap? If I said Class A developed a sense of camaraderie during the group mission. URG. My whole body is aching. Oh, Harriet. Did you sleep well? Ah, yes. Now that she's relaxed, it looks like she started remembering what she did. Like her crying and whining. She'll probably stay like this for a while. Seriously, crazy. Why is this so? Reinhardt. I caught a lobster. Let's cook and eat it. You caught another lobster. Aren't you tired of those already? I'll go to the dining hall first, so let's eat later. Hey, Reinhardt. Come quickly. It's fun. How can they act like this after all the trouble we went through? Are they seriously that crazy about swimming? Well, how about it? Opportunities like this won't come often, so let's go and have some fun. Come on, Reinhardt. Well, all of this has been Bertus's first time seeing the sea. In the end, even if he's a member of the royal family, a child is still a child. Besides, it's my boss's order, so. Ha, alright then. Let me show you what it means to play in the water. Looks like all of you are having fun, can I join in? Of course, come on in. Okay, then let's play. Ha. What are you looking at? This is how one usually plays, you know. I was just joking around, sister. You won't seriously get mad at me for that, right? Hey, how about a friendly competition of, crack the watermelon? Ah, her face completely darkened. How does she know about, crack watermelon? Sister, you're going to hit yourself anyway, so you might as well just wipe that wide forehead of yours. Oh. Will she try splitting it soon? Is it here? What you wanted to play was, crack the head, and not, crack the watermelon, huh? I won't ask you what kind of matters they are, but keep this in mind. The person precious to my dear sister is also very precious. I don't know whether Reinhardt will be on your side or mine later on. So don't make any hasty judgments based on your personal feelings. I don't want to have to kill Reinhardt. Both Class A and B fulfilled the special condition. There was only one survivor from Class B. Meanwhile, there were 4 in Class A. As a result, and after taking various other factors into account, the mission ends in Class A's victory. As expected. Because I interfered, this arc, which was supposed to end in Class B's victory, ended up being Class A's victory. The students of the winning class receive extra points, and each student is awarded points through individual evaluations as well. Additionally, those who greatly helped during the mission or played an important role will be given extra merit. Lastly, we will now select the MVP from each class. Write down who you think can be described as the MVP of this group mission. Reinhardt. We will now announce the results. The MVPs are Charlotte de Gardias and Harriet de Saint-Ouen. Congratulations. WHY me. Congrats. Yeah, you deserved it. And no. This is. Aren't they tired yet? It's fine, I guess. If you have something to say it. WH what? What would I even have to say to you? Well, if you don't have anything to say, then that's fine. Thank you. Really? Why are you grinning? For what, specifically, how much, and in what way are you thankful? WH what? You said, thank you, tell me what you said it for. You. So. What are you so thankful for? Ha. Let's hear it. Arg. I hate you. You're the worst. I see, so then why did you thank me? Go away. Episode 61. The break was pretty long, so I had nothing to do other than eat and relax in the sun. When I return to temple, I will have to endure my repetitive training again. Days like these won't appear again anytime soon, so I should rest up. Are you a mollusk? Why? No. It's just. You've hardly moved since yesterday. I'll have to work hard again when I get back, so I'm trying to rest all I can for now. Huh, that's funny. By the way, did you kill the orc on your own? I won't be telling you how, but I did. Why are you asking so suddenly? No. It just looks like you aren't really happy about it. Well. I don't want to rely on my supernatural power. Is that so? Does that mean that she can't tell me more than that? A supernatural power user who hates her own ability. Just what kind of ability does she have? Without her saying anything else about her power, the mission completely ended, and as soon as I returned to temple, I quickly fell back into my usual routine. I returned to my morning exercises with Adriana and trained with Got Beat Up by Ellen. Meanwhile, Bertus sold the animal skin I had completely forgotten about, and I earned quite a bit of money from it. Although the buyer was Bertus's maternal grandfather, the guy who tried to kill me. Yeah, he's a nasty guy. I decided to just be satisfied with the unexpected profit. I shared the 30 gold coins from the skin with Ellen and Delphine, as promised. With that money, Ellen and I ate a full course at a high-end restaurant where only the wealthy kids usually ate, something I couldn't normally afford. Of course, I was pretty annoyed because I had to spend more than I expected. Anyway, I returned to my normal daily routine. I studied and trained like crazy. The only thing that changed was the gradual increase in my physical abilities, and Valor Junior stats. Strength 6. 2-0. Agility 6. 7.0, Dexterity 1. 7.0, Magic Power 11. 3.8, Stamina 10. 8.c, Race. Archdemon Talents. Supernatural, Self-Suggestion. Abilities. Abilities. Demon Domination .0. Self-Suggestion 0. Swordsmanship F, Comprehensive Ability Assessment. Lowest Grade Demon King Combat Level Assessment. 0. My pseudo-swordsmanship finally evolved into F-rank swordsmanship. I did it. I got it. Moreover, self-suggestion rose to D rank. It finally jumped up from F. rank. My hard work finally paid off. Thank you. It's all thanks to you. Are you sick? Of course, it still feels disappointing that my evaluation only rose to D after all the shit I did, but Valor Junior age. 17 stats. Strength 6. 2-0. Agility 6. 7.0, Dexterity 1. 1.0, Magic Power 11. 3.8, Stamina 10. 8.c, Race. Archdemon Talents. Supernatural, Self-Suggestion. Abilities. Demon Domination 0. Self-Suggestion 0. Swordsmanship F, Comprehensive Ability F. Lowest Grade Demoni Combat Level. Assy life is long. There's still a lot of time left for me to work hard. A lot. So that means I have to keep doing this for the unforeseeable future. I want to quit. As I continued living my life and taking pleasure in checking my growing stats. Come on. Just come with me once, Junior. If you decide that you don't like it after going there once, it's okay for you to stop going. 7. Just this once. I'm sure you'll also come to like it, Junior. Please, just once after school. The church sister was getting more aggressive with her missionary work. Fine. Only once, though. Yes, Junior. That's fine. I'm sure you'll also come to like it. Definitely. Episode 62. Of course, Temple also had club activities. It's the staple of every school life novel. There were clubs focused on majors, more recreational ones, and some unspecified ones. Among them were also, of course, ones with a religious focus. She was taking me to a religious club that followed the 5 gods. Towan, the god of purity, included. Don't make any trouble now, Junior. Yes. Grace. Hey, guys, I'm here. It's the club with the most members within the royal class. Nice to meet you, Reinhardt. I'm Egerton, a fourth-year student. Have you eaten yet? You must be hungry. If you're hungry, there are some snacks in the cabinet over there. You can eat whatever you want. How can there be such worry-free people? Have these guys gone crazy or something? Reinhardt only came here to take a look around. He hasn't signed up. Why? Yet. That's fine. All sorts of people come here to hang out without signing up. You can think of it as getting closer to your seniors. I hate bad guys, but my stomach twists whenever I'm around people who seem too nice. I think I'm more comfortable being around sinister guys like Bertus. Are you the famous first-year student, Reinhardt? Series, I'm Van Owen, a fifth-year student. I'm also the vice president of this club. Long time, no see. This is the first time we've seen each other since the entrance ceremony, right? It seems that almost everyone is here, so shall we start? Is the president absent again today? The president said she wanted to take a break, it seems. Alright, then let's get started. Blessed are the 5 gods. Does divine power also have an effect on me? All my fatigue disappeared, and I feel pretty comfortable. Adriana might not necessarily have taken me here to convert me. This is definitely different from how I imagined a religious club to be. Afterward, following Ceres' lead, people were selected to do volunteer work. I was surrounded by a lot of seniors who wanted to hear about our first group mission. Just like that, the official club activities for the day came to an end. I got caught by Adriana when I went to leave, and am currently in the process of being half-forced to eat snacks. Don't you follow any type of faith, Reinhardt? Well, not really. It's not bad to have a place to rest your heart. Think carefully. The gods reward us following how much faith we put into them. I'm this world's actual creator, though. What kind of creator prays to their own creations? Will the president actually never show up again? I don't know. She said she was trying to persuade her. By the way, I heard that the Demon God Church seems to have re-emerged. The Demon God Church. Yes, there are rumors that the demon realm is still intact, right? That seems to be why their belief is spreading again. Isn't that a pretty big deal? That's why the Demon God Church, which should have died of hope and maintained its faith. I'm not completely sure about this. I heard there might be demon cultists inside temple. Lies. Stop it. I know how you feel, but such unreasonable suspicions won't lead to anything good. But still, isn't it dangerous? I finished speaking with the student president, and I got a definite answer that they aren't like that at all. They are just kids who tend to say things that might get misunderstood. Still. If the rumors spread, those innocent kids might be arrested by the Inquisitors. Do you know how people are treated after being taken in by the Inquisitors? 7i. I'm sorry. Wherever one goes, there is talk of the Demon God Church returning, and it seems it has even spread to temple, so don't ever say things like that. Yes, I understand. That girl. Maybe it's because she's the vice president, but she sure gives off an authoritative aura. Quest the Demon God Church inside temple. There are rumors that there are demon god worshippers inside temple. Goal. Find the truth behind the rumors. Reward. 300 points. That triggered this minor quest. You don't have to sign up, so just come over if you ever feel bored. If you have any troubles, you can share them there. They can also help you in deciding your career and with your studies. In the end, Adriana was more interested in introducing me to some good seniors than in forcing her beliefs on me. These people are willing to help whenever it's needed, even if the ones they're helping don't share the same faith. Yeah, I'll come hang out some. Good thinking, Junior. Anyway, I have a question. What did they mean by there being demon god cultists in temple? I think the student council president and some of the seniors know something about that. It's probably not a big deal. Senior Darisa just worries a lot in general. It seems like she doesn't know anything. Then, is there a problem with the club president? Everyone was whispering about that. Ah, that. Do you know who the club president is? No, I have no clue. Junior, you aren't really interested in the seniors, huh? She's famous. The daughter of Riverier Lanes, the commander of the Knights Templar. Olivia Lanes. See, a group of paladins and priests from all 5 major churches. The Knights Templar. They move according to the will of the 5 popes, but in the end, the commander of the Knights Templar has a lot of power as well. Religion is a concept independent of the state, so even the emperor has to step back when faced with the influence of the Knights Templar's commander. Olivia Lanes, daughter of Riverier Lanes, the commander of the Knights Templar, is nicknamed the Saint of the Iridian District. Not only is she incredibly passionate about volunteer work, but she also seems to have incredible skills. To be honest, I wanted to be like her. She said she wanted to join the Knights Templar after graduation. For some reason, she hasn't come to any of the meetings lately. I also heard that she isn't attending her classes. I don't really know what's going on with her because she's a senior. The teachers are also very troubled by this. Did that saint become twisted? Actually, I felt a little uncomfortable. I'm frustrated because I don't know what's going on. I'm really worried as well. Couldn't you just go and ask her? What? She might not be going to classes, but she's still in temple, right? Yes, you're right. She's such a lofty senior. So are you just going to wait until your stomach explodes or something? It would be better to just go to her in person. I'll go. 4. The president said she wants to quit. She wants to quit the club. No, not the club. She said she wants to quit temple. That's not all. She also said she abandoned her faith. Why would she want to do that? I don't know. No matter how much I asked, she didn't want to tell me. This isn't just a little odd. A popular saint is just throwing away both her faith and her studies at temple. Junior. Do you think it would be rude 7 if I tried to find out what happened to the president? That would be rude. I guessed as much. Let me do it in your stead. Huh. Junior. I'm an expert in being rude. I wouldn't get any points for the thing with Olivia Lanes or anything like that. I also didn't think the connection between us was very strong. Still, despite my rude behavior and mischievous acts, Adriana always took care of me. She was like Temple's version of Elaris too. In the end, she introduced me to that club only for my sake. I constantly received help from her, so I wanted to give something back. While the downcast Adriana was cute as well, I liked her cheerful attitude more. The Mick K's to the Fratemy. Episode 63. Oh, Reinhardt. What's the matter? Why did you take the initiative to ask for a meeting? Do you know a senior by the name of Olivia Lanes? Olivia Lanes. What did they call her again? Saint of the Iridian District. I heard the people nicknamed her that. Why do you ask? It looks like she said that she would quit temple and abandon her faith. I was wondering why. She's quitting. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's certainly strange. While I don't know her that well, she's a celebrity in her own way. A celebrity. She's a temple student, so she couldn't participate in the Demon World War. Still, I heard she was already advanced enough to participate in actual combat. She knew that she wouldn't be able to participate in the war. She used her high priestess level divine powers to save many people. That's how her nickname of Saint of the Iridian District came to be. She's an amazing person. She certainly is. If she were to join the Knights Templar, she would be the next commander. If she were to join the Church of Tawan, she would be its next pope. Despite that, she suddenly decided to abandon everything. This is troubling. Troubling. What do you mean? No, I just wanted her to be the next commander of the Knights Templar. Why? It's good to have a suitable person sitting in such a position. Beneficial in more ways than one, right? No, that's probably not what he meant. The Knights Templar were a huge obstacle for the Empire. If a nice, virtuous person were at their head, they wouldn't get any dangerous ideas. That's why he wanted her to have the position. The Knights Templar also had demon slaves, and during the rescue mission, they even tried to take the succubi for themselves. It was only natural for Bertus to not view the Knights Templar in a positive light. I think she has one of two reasons for making her decision. One would be, she became disillusioned when she learned that the Knights Templar were very different from what she thought. The second would be that she found herself a man. Anyway, the ones causing the most trouble are honest idiots. I think I should go meet Olivia Lanes. That evening, after finishing talking with Olivia, Bertus returned. Bertus just shook his head and said that she was as bad as he had expected. She was an idiot he couldn't even communicate with. She told him that she was giving up on everything because she discovered the secret of the Knights Templar. Since I didn't want to cause Adriana any more worry, I personally went to meet up with Olivia Lanes. I feel kind of nervous because this is my first time meeting her. My name is Reinhardt, I'm a first-year student. I'm coming in. Welcome, so you're Reinhardt. Many people have been looking for me lately. What's the matter? Goddess. Just seeing Olivia is enough for me to understand why she's called the Saint of the Iridian District. I'm pretty sure her goddess-like appearance played some part in that. How could someone like this even exist? Bertus came to visit me earlier. You seem worried about me. Although I don't know why. Thank you, Reinhardt. 1. What do you want to talk about? Well, I heard you talked with Bertus. I don't know exactly what you talked about, but I know the general situation. I see. Before we get to that, do we know each other from somewhere? I'm sorry. I've heard about you, but this is our first time meeting. I was a little surprised when I was told that you were concerned about me. Ah well. Adriana is the one worried about you. She was hesitant to ask because she thought it would be rude. I tried asking around in her stead. Adriana. I see. I think I'm worrying far too many people. I don't know you that well, senior, but I heard that people are expecting great things from you, and there are many who idolize you. I know might be this presumptuous of me, but won't you change your mind? Change my mind? Do you mean that I should just put up with everything? That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just thinking that you shouldn't act so quickly. Instead, you can aim for a position where you can actually change things. You're saying the same things as the prince. You're Reinhardt, right? I know what you mean. But justice knows no compromise. If I compromised on one thing, I would just end up compromising on another thing later. I acknowledge and realize that this is realistically impossible. But if those compromises slowly grew bigger in scope, then I would end up having to give up my ideals, and I would start to resemble the things I originally wanted to change. You might think that I'm too fundamentalist, but after careful consideration, this is the only compromise I'm willing to make. If I were to endure this and try to fix things from their roots, then I would end up becoming one of two things. One possibility is I become like those who acknowledge reality and create continuous compromises. In that scenario, I could end up becoming the very thing I want to change. The other possibility is I end up sacrificing people in the name of properly changing things. She isn't making a spur-of-the-moment decision amidst a rush of emotions. She clearly already deeply contemplated this. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I think I misunderstood you. No, thank you for worrying about me, even though you don't really know me. Be happy. Her quiet words sounded like a final goodbye. Episode 64. Since that conversation bore no fruits, breakfast arrived again as it always did. Adriana and I both kept silent as we heavily breathed in the morning air. While we were jogging and almost done with our morning exercise, we ran into Olivia. Senior. Are you leaving? Ah, Adriana. And Reinhardt. Ah. Well, unfortunately, it turned out this way. From the look of her cheeks, it seems that someone hit her. Are these your acquaintances? 300. Yes, father. Take care, both of you. Is she really leaving? If I didn't see wrong. I think she was crying. If the Knights Templar forced themselves into Temple for Olivia Lanes, then Temple would have the right to refuse. However, they couldn't prevent a parent from taking away his child. What's going on, Junior? Actually, I talked to Olivia yesterday. Ah, really? Yes, let me explain. I can't hide this from Adriana. That's what she told you. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do anymore. It seems clear that the Knights Templar captain took Olivia to cover up their dirty secret. She will probably never return to Temple. 17949, send BR 712. Royal Classa, 1 Reverie Lanes forcibly dragged away his own daughter, and he even went as far as to slap her. Wait, daughter. His daughter. I heard Senior Olivia serve Towan. Aren't priests of Towan unable to marry? How can she be the captain's daughter? Ah. She's his foster daughter. So that's how it is. She was adopted by the captain of the Knights Templar because she had such a strong talent for divine power. He wanted to foster the next captain of the Knights Templar or the Pope. The girl her aced for that purpose suddenly decided to give up on everything and even tried to damage the Knights Templar and the church. Shouldn't the captain be extremely angry? Let's follow them. What? What if we get caught? So what? We'll just say that we followed her because we liked her so much and were sad about her leaving like that, okay? If he really wanted to touch us, he had to be prepared to collide with Temple. The commander might have been able to take his daughter, but he couldn't do anything to us, even if we tried to get in his way. Okay, let's go. It'll work out somehow. V. Strengthen hearing. Do you really want to go down the difficult path? I'm sorry, Father. You'll give in sooner or later anyway. Can't you just send me away? I'll forget about everything I saw and heard. That won't happen. You can change your personality, you can also change your mindset. But you can't change your talents. You can't change what you are born with. You were born with everything. That's why you became my daughter. No group is completely innocent. You are destined to be a leader, not some individual. This is one of those things you simply have to accept. I can't do this. I'm just a wretched person, intoxicated by my own good looks. Father, please. Rather than getting hurt, it is wiser to just accept how things are. Hurt. She'll get hurt. If Olivia doesn't accept now, then is he planning to pressure her until she does? I don't think I'll ever change my mind. Father, please, please. I won't to your listen drivel anymore. It can't be. Does that mean he wants to torture her? It's not completely unlikely. Just why are they doing this? Why do they have to do this? Where are they taking her? That meant that the commander failed in changing Olivia's mind. That being the case, he probably completely ruined or killed her. As for what confirms my reasoning. Special Achievement Quest. The inflection point of history Olivia Lanes. If Olivia Lanes is rescued, the future will undergo dramatic changes. Reward. Special Achievement. You will receive one characteristic of Olivia Lanes at random. An inflection point in history. And that person can exert a tremendous amount of influence. Then it becomes an inflection point. In fact, the main story changed due to Charlotte's survival, which made things even more unpredictable. That taught me dead. Episode 65. This is ridiculous. This shouldn't happen. I don't know Olivia Lanes that well, but I don't want her to die or become ruined. If I can, then I want to save her. The reward is secondary. I just want to save her. It annoys me that such a kind person has to be either broken or killed after getting. Rescuing Olivia from the Knights Templar headquarters was impossible for the two of us. Neither of us had any reason to even enter that place. Charlotte or Bertus might have been good choices, but they had no reason to save Olivia. Even if they made a move, then that would be the imperial family directly interfering with Templar internal affairs, and it would become a diplomatic issue. If a lot of people find out about this, wouldn't that make a difference? Something would change, but the moment they admit to their deeds is the moment the Knights Templar cross the line of no return. They'll do anything in their power to deny it and wave such rumors away as groundless accusations. Their religious group already has a huge following. Even if rumors spread, there's no guarantee of Olivia's safety in the meantime. In the end, it would be best for us to mobilize a greater power. A great power. Great power. Ah. We know. A great power. Senior, listen to me, and don't laugh. Have you thought of something? How about we talk to the teachers about it? The teachers. Yeah. Well. I guess. That way. No, I mean we should use the power of Temple itself. We can use Temple's authority. 1226. Royal Class A11. Since it's an institution affiliated with the Empire, it obviously holds strong authority over the students it manages, right? I'm sure they won't be able to let this go. We can't be sure whether it will work or not. While we're at it, we could involve the Student Council as well. Even the Student Council series is in Grace, right? If the president of the Student Council, where all the kids from prominent noble families are gathered, 7 pushed for it, then would they be able to ignore it? It could get very dangerous if things go wrong. You and I could get sent to the Inquisition for slandering the church. In the worst case, we could get taken in directly by an inquisitor. Let's act a bit more discreetly. Discreetly. An anonymous letter, for example. A letter. Yeah, I'll just write them a letter explaining the situation. They wouldn't even know who sent it. Will they trust an anonymous letter? They will. We'll send it to the club. And pretend we believe in what it says. We can just say something like, let's at least check. Like that, I went back to Temple and immediately wrote up Mao's letter before handing it to Adriana. Adriana then placed it inside the club room. Time flew by. And now it's the weekend. Revision: Olivia safely escapes from the Knights Templar. Abstract revisions will not be carried out. As expected, it doesn't work. What if I suggest something more specific? You are trying to do too many things at N10,000 achievement points are required to make everything happen as stated. You might as well just start writing a novel. Pfft. This little shit. Fine, then how about this? Preview. It's a function I've never used before. Do you want to use the preview function? I heard it's only available in certain situations, but it looks like I can use it right now. Yes, if I notice anything going wrong, I'll be able to correct it and not make the same mistakes. The preview function allows you to see the results of future events. If you use a great amount of achievement points, you can grasp the overall flow of events. However, as you probably already know, you won't be able to afford it. Is it telling me I shouldn't even dream about the full version because it's too expensive? Why is this bastard being so cheeky today? The preview function will show you key future events of the scenario you wish to see. There are usually multiple key events, 50. The events will be divided. Of course, every event holds its own hints. Since this is your first use of this function, a discount will be given. Prices are subject to change the next time you use this function. 1,000 points. 500 points. 200 points. 100 points. Damn, there's even price segmentation. Obviously, the more I pay, the clearer the vision will be. Okay, I'll start off with the 100-point option. Mutuins. She's already been ruined. Are covered in blood, but there are no this. Those bastards. Did the Knights Templar torture her before restoring her to her original state? If she were left trapped in a place similar to a dungeon. After being tortured over and over again, Olivia would fade away without leaving a single trace. If we continue like this, we'll definitely fail. 200 points. I was able to meet up with the president for a bit, but maybe it was because the captain was next to her, but I couldn't say anything. The atmosphere was definitely strange. The captain only said he would respect his daughter's decision to drop out of temple. I went to the teachers, but they have to go through a faculty meeting first, so they told me it would take some time. The students failed, and the teachers did as well. This isn't the time to be worried about saving points. Boo points A. I need to get as many hints as possible. I'm sure Olivia is going through something. Isn't it clear from her rejection of our personal visitation request? If there's nothing going on, then why did she reject it? I heard she looked very bad, so something must be going on. Sabrina. The decision of the Temple General Assembly was already accepted. There's nothing more Temple can do. Things have fallen into the investigation agency's jurisdiction. It's unclear whether the Knights Templar captain can be investigated without any evidence, though. Just one day. If I were just one day earlier. If only I had paid a little more attention to her. Unfortunately, Olivia Lanes is no longer a temple student. There's nothing more we can do. The puzzle pieces are coming together. Olivia dropped out yesterday, so they lost any reason to do anything about her situation. I didn't waste those 800 points. I've clearly figured out the problem. Ceres was able to meet Olivia, but she couldn't say anything. She might have been unable to talk due to her fear of rivalry. Maybe some magic procedure made Olivia unable to even talk. After that, Ceres asked Temple for help, but since they didn't have enough evidence, they couldn't suddenly investigate the Knights Templar. After Temple finally decided to take action, Olivia Lanes wasn't considered a student anymore, and the investigation agency also probably didn't make a move. In the end, the Knights Templar failed to brainwash Olivia, and they also weren't able to make her submit. If things continue like this. Damn it. How am I supposed to change the future? As I thought. You were here, Junior. Ah, Senior. Let's go to the club room together. Is it? Yes, the student council president. As I thought. You were here, Junior. Ah, Senior. Let's go to the club room together. Is it? Yes, the student council president. Seems to have read the letter. After dinner, a meeting started with all of the Grace members gathered in the club room. Ceres gave me a rather ambiguous expression. But she knew I visited Olivia, so she probably knew I was somewhat concerned for her as well. That's probably why she let me stay without too much complaint. This letter. While it's possibly a prank, no matter how I look at it, it doesn't seem like one. 7. In fact, there were some who saw the captain taking the president early this morning. Moreover, quite a few said there were injuries on her face and that she was being forced to go. This letter also states that the commander is going to do something very horrible to her. Something like torture. What nonsense is that? Why yeah. Isn't it just a tasteless prank? Even so, this. Of course, it can be seen as a tremendous insult to the Knights Templar. 19. We still have to take the testimonies into account. I believe we need to absolutely make sure the president is safe. I'll go and check on her tomorrow. Afterward, I'll tell you how she's doing. Let's keep quiet about this until then. This is leading straight to the future I saw. Neither Adriana nor I would have said anything at this point in the bad timeline. I'm sure we'll absolutely fail at this rate. It'll be much harder after that. In other words, that's our only chance. In that case. Vice President, I think we should consider something. From what I heard, the president is pretty scared of the capta. If you go visit her like this, I don't think she will be able to answer anything you ask her properly, right? I doubt she'll be very willing to talk before her father. But if I ask to be left alone with her, she'll be able to spill the details. No, Rivalries Lanes would never allow that. I'm not sure, so I think it'll be better if we make preparations. What do you mean by that? I think it would be best for you to take someone with you. Reinhardt, do you want to come with me? No, there's someone more qualified. Ah. There's a student named in Class B's first-year students. She has telepathic abilities. Surely, she'd be helpful during the meeting. Episode 66. I'm nervous. It's alright, Ibia. There's no need to be anxious. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. It's just in case. There shouldn't be any issues. If you believe our verbal questions won't be helpful, then you can use your ability at your own discretion. Oh, okay. It's an honor to meet you, Captain. My name is Ceres Van Owen, the student president of Royal Class. Nice to meet you. I'm Reverier Lanes, captain of the Knights Templar. I heard you're worried because my daughter suddenly disappeared from Temple. Yes, it was very sudden, after all. Fortunately, we got to meet you. I thought something bad might have happened. As far as I know, Temple students are allowed to leave as they please on the weekends, am I wrong? You're right. Still, it was just so sudden. I'll keep the conversation going. I don't think the Knights Templar will allow you to meet the President by yourselves. If it seems like the President has been tortured, please try to telepathically figure out what happened. It's my time to step up. Don't be surprised. I'm a telepath. There's no need to worry. No one will be able to listen in on our conversation. Are you unable to talk freely with us? If so, then please twist your hair around your finger. If you need help right now, put your hand on your shoulder for a bit. Are you being tortured? By the way, why is this student so nervous? She's probably nervous because this is her first time meeting the captain of the Knights Templar. She's just not used to these kinds of things. Well, that seems likely. Since your misunderstandings should be resolved, I will end our conversation here. Everything in the letter was true. I don't know what kind of trick they used to silence the President, but we're certain that she is either going to get tortured or is already being tortured. She also asked for help. This is no longer a problem students can solve. Let's report this to everyone right away. Sunday night. All of Temple moved in groups. The teachers, accompanied by Temple's armed forces, started their protest at the headquarters of the Knights Templar. I didn't really follow them, but I could tell the situation was already unfolding completely differently. Reinhardt, you sure make things interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. I saw you running all over the place trying to save that senior. You sure are smart, Reinhardt. All of Temple started to move just because of a little first year's trick. I think last night was the first time I saw Temple mobilize at such a scale. I haven't done anything, though. What do you mean? Wasn't it you who said they should take I along in case they couldn't secure a testimony? It also looks like you were the one who wrote that letter, by weed, and you did it all on your own, right, Reinhardt? He already knows this much. It's all just guesswork, but it's chilling how accurate he is. Relax. There's no need to be scared. Whatever the reason, I'm quite happy with the situation. Didn't you want to get rid of Olivia? The disbandment of the Knights Templar. Isn't that a pretty big deal? Well, if it were someone else, maybe it could just be seen as a parent abusing their child. But His Majesty has no intention of letting things end here. Now that they have an excuse, they'll smash them to pieces. There's no way that the religious community and the Knights Templar will just accept that. In the worst-case scenario, the Knights Templar could become hostile toward the Empire. Congratulations, Reinhardt. You just started a war so you could save a single person. Is that really possible? All I did was follow them a little and instigate with an anonymous letter. Could what I, a single person, did really develop into such a big incident? How could I cause such a thing? Do you want me stop it? The war. You can stop it. Yes. It looks like you're having a hard time with the news. Do you want me to stop it? Yes, please. Okay, got it. Wait a bit. It hadn't been revealed that the captain of the Knights Templar tortured his daughter yet. Strictly speaking, they were still trying to persuade her without resorting to that. Of course, if she continued to decline, she knew she would be tortured at some point under the pretense of interrogation. Temple mobilized their forces, but after Bertus intervened, the imperial family took the initiative. The imperial family, expecting major backlash, decided to reduce it to a personal incident caused by the captain of the Knights Templar instead of involving all of them. The imperial family demanded that the captain be dismissed and that a new, pro-empire captain be appointed in his place. While the negotiations were going on behind the scenes, Temple decided to keep a low profile after Olivia Lanes was safely rescued. She hadn't been tortured yet, after all, so it would have been difficult to press any further charges. On Monday, Olivia returned to Temple. She originally wanted to drop out and abandon her faith, but in the end, she safely returned because she is a Temple student. Sharing her trait with her. You have also acquired enormous mental strength. Your resistance to mental spells has significantly increased. Wow. I got a much bigger reward than I expected. Last night, Olivia came. I'm sorry for showing up here so late at night, Reinhardt. But can I talk to you for a moment? Episode 67. I heard you played a big part in my rescue. What? Actually, didn't Ibia do everything? I already thanked that child as well. I thought it would be enough to leave Temple and abandon my faith. I wanted to live a quiet life without hurting anyone. I thought that there wouldn't be any problems if I did so. I guess I was just too naive. Just what did she have to endure during her days of captivity? Just after a few days, Olivia, who at first seemed gentle and friendly, somehow exuded a lonely atmosphere. What are you going to do in Temple now? Leaving Temple would be pretty dangerous at the moment. Is that so? Yeah, I know too many things that I shouldn't. Shall we sit for a bit? Are you going to abandon your faith? Yes, I am. You don't have to be part of a group to practice faith, right? Reinhardt, I know what you're trying to say. This is the power of Tauan, the god of purity. Well, I guessed as much. How can such corrupt, impure people use this power? Priests and paladins who directly betrayed their doctrine and committed countless horrible crimes. The Knights Templar. Even still, they didn't get judged or punished by the heavens. And their divine powers were still strong. Why can I, after deciding to not serve Tauan anymore, still wield this power? Divine power isn't proportional to faith, and one can still use it if they don't live strictly by the doctrine. The gods lend us power, but they don't seem to care what we do with it. That's probably why the Knights Templar, who should have long vanished, still exist. What use do all these prayers and hymns have if the gods don't care to listen? Well, who knows? Maybe it's just those gods. What? Ichem. It's nothing. By the way, Reinhardt, why did you want to help me? I know that it was you and Adriana who wrote that letter. Ah. So you knew, huh? Did you do it because Adriana asked you to? It feels like my heart is about to explode. She's so dazzlingly pretty that I feel like my brain isn't functioning right. Or did you fall in love with me at first sight? What? What are you saying? Just kidding. Why are you so surprised? I told you I wouldn't serve Tauan anymore, right? That means I don't have to remain single. Of course, you're still too young, Reinhardt. When you get older. Maybe. When you're in your 4th year. What's wrong with you? I heard it's bad to be modest in such matters, so I think it's better to be more honest with these things. Aren't I pretty? Yeah, I have to admit that. Honestly, I'd even call her the school's greatest beauty. It would be a lot stranger if someone like her said, I just look as so, oh, my I don't know. She's not supposed to be like this. Did she get corrupted? Is it really okay for her to exude so much charm? Isn't this a disaster in its own right? It's hard Ndaito to hold back. Reinhardt. Thank you. Let's do even more when you're more grown up, okay? Ah. 10. I remained frozen in position for some time. The corrupted and blackened saintess, someone who had previously served the god of purity, became a vixen who flirted with a first-year kid. SE senior. It seems like she wants to live freely now. Although it's a bit embarrassing. Shouldn't. You like the situation. Junior. 000. After all. The one hailed as the saint of the Iridian district. Kissed you. So you should like it. I know she was just teasing me last night. I have no idea how to deal with it when I'm with her. Well. What to do? Still. Isn't it a good thing? Come to think of it. She mentioned wanting to eat with us. To thank us. See, can I not go? No. Episode 68. Did I keep you waiting? We just got here as well, senior. That's good to hear. Okay. Let's go get some food. Wait, why do we have to hold hands? Why do you ask? Do you not like it? No. It's not that I don't like it. It stings. I can feel the sting of their jealous stares. If there's not a problem, then let's just go like this. This is on purpose. She's definitely doing this on purpose. I don't want to join the Knights Templar either. I must have caused confusion for you. I'm sorry, Adriana. You went through much worse, senior. By the way, I heard you have a supernatural power, Reinhardt. What? That's right. What kind of power do you have? Well, it's called self-suggestion. Self-suggestion, is it similar to self-hypnosis? It's a little vague, but if I give myself certain suggestions, then my body strengthens itself accordingly, or something. That's my power's biggest drawback. Anyway, if I believe I can run fast, I'll get faster. I'm getting embarrassed just explaining it. It's like saying my ability allows me to win as long as I keep a winning mentality. Reinhardt's ability was helpful in your case, senior. Oh, was it? Yes. We were able to figure out your situation thanks to him using it on the train. I see. Thank you again, Reinhardt. Yeah, well. Looks like I have no other choice. What do you mean? You'll have to marry me after you graduate from Temple, okay? What are you talking about? I received so much grace from you, so it would only be polite to repay you, regardless of doctrine, faith, and morality. Damn it, her beauty is such a cheat. I can't even look at her properly. Repaying me for everything she received. Reinhardt, you saved my life. So I'll have to give you something of similar worth. Isn't that only fair? No. What the hell is wrong with you? Seriously. You're going to forget people like me when you graduate from Temple, you know. I won't. I plan on attending Temple's graduate school anyway, so I'll stay in Temple until you graduate, right? I'll come visit often. Originally, she was supposed to join the Knights Templar after graduating from the high school section, but now she has decided to stay in Temple. Does she plan to stay until I graduate from high school? Is there someone else you like? For example. Adriana. Senior. I'm still serving Tawan. What's wrong? You can just quit as well, Adriana. Give up your faith and be comfortable like me. I won't. Like that, Adriana and I became Olivia's objects of attachment. I had a lot of fun today. See you two in the clubroom. Yes. Have a safe trip. I feel like a toy. I've never seen her act like that before. BF of. Senior, how were you able to endure for so long? Harriet, is this how you feel? Don't make fun of me. If this is how it feels. I feel like dying. The conflict between the Knights Templar and the Imperial family was still being resolved, but Olivia was safe for the moment. I didn't end up joining Grace. I gained the members' trust without having to put my name in their roster by saving Olivia. So even though I wasn't an official member, the seniors there always greeted me when they saw me. Especially Olivia, who found teasing me to be very fun. Whenever she saw me, she acted intimate, which was troubling. She did things like suddenly running up to me and hugging me or stroking my hair. Even kissing me on the cheek was a daily occurrence for her. She treated me like a pet or a toy. It wasn't like she just acted that way in private either. She didn't seem to care if others saw her acting that way. That's why. That bastard. He acts like he doesn't care, but doesn't he actually hit on every girl he sees? Why is that guy so close with all the girls? He's even close with the seniors, despite his dirty personality. He's only nice to girls. He never hangs out with the guys. Those who knew me, mostly the guys from Class A, started gossiping. I want to say something, but I can't actually refute any of it. It's all technically true. Hey Reinhardt. What? WL, What's your secret? What? What secret? Well. You're only close to girls. The secret to getting close to girls. Honestly, I don't know. Huh. What? In Harriet's case, I only teased her at first. As for Ellen, I just happened to take the same classes as her. Honestly, we only became closer after eating together. We were the only ones to go for a bite, even in between meals. In Charlotte's case, she threatened me at first. Then things became more and more complicated, and I became something like a courier between her and failure. Even Adriana's first impression of me was incredibly bad. I probably looked kind of reckless to her, so she wanted to stop me. Olivia's case is a little special, but I partly stepped forward because of Adriana, so I didn't really mean for things to happen as they did. Who do you even want to get close to? Huh. It's not like I'm interested in anyone in particular, I'm just asking. This bastard. He's fine with whoever as long as they're a woman, huh? I'm not a pickup artist. In fact, I was single until I died. This bastard hit up the wrong guy. I see the others as just kids, so I don't get nervous. I can't do shit in front of more adult women like Olivia. In what world are adult women and high school kids the same? Huh? Is that it? Can't you just treat them more comfortably? Comfortably? Yeah, man. You think it doesn't show when you approach them with weird intentions. Just empty your brain and talk to them. Empty my brain. Just say something like, I'm hungry, let's eat together. Be observant, don't act like an idiot, and just say what you have to say. Oh. I see. Just do it like that, and if it doesn't go well, it's no big deal. Won't people naturally feel reluctant to talk to you if you seem insincere? Thank you, Reinhardt. I'll give it a try. I feel like I said something I shouldn't have. Episode 69. Hey, Grants. Huh. What? Would you like to eat together after class? There's a nice new shop on Main Street. What the hell? I don't know what to say. Doesn't he look like he's openly flirting with her? Why should I? Huh. We have PE. Next. I'll be too tired to even move after that. Yeah. Come to think of it, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Ahaha. Let's eat together next time. I feel even more embarrassed than he does. I can't bear this. Eating. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Why should I eat with you? Oh, sorry. I already have a commitment. Class a rejected by all female classmates achievement. Is this really the right method? Just asking them to eat with me normally. This guy. Won't he get seriously depressed if he keeps going like this? I kind of feel sorry for him now. Hey, Reinhardt. Can't you demonstrate it for me? What do you mean? Please, just show it once. I beg you. Is he crazy? I'm no Casanova. No, don't those guys hate me? Kono Lint, they might brand you as a traitor, you know. I'm not really that skilled. Please. Ugh. First, get away from me. Fine, I'll show you. We aren't any different. If he sees me flirting and getting dumped right in front of him, then he probably won't be able to call a playboy who only hangs out with women. Hey. Huh. What? I'm really tired after that PE class. Want to go eat something after this? I didn't do anything different. She doesn't look like she's in a good mood, so she'll definitely reject me. I'm not really hungry, but we can get something cold. Huh, okay. What the? That's not what I wanted. Why did I succeed? Liana, why are you treating me differently? How did it go? Well. She said she wasn't really hungry, but she's willing to eat something cold with. This is weird. How are you any different? Are you guys still talking about this? I've been watching you guys for a while now, and it seems like this'll never end at this rate. Even Reinhardt doesn't seem to know what's going on. Bertus. Both of you, follow. Lint, you're curious, right? You want to know how Reinhardt is so close to the girls. So to speak, yeah. You're wondering if Reinhardt has some special technique or method. What? Does this guy know the secret that I'm not even aware of? He knows why I seem to attract girls. Lint, I'll be very honest about the difference between you and Reinhardt. Don't feel hurt. Just listen. Yes, I won't get hurt. Reinhardt is handsome. That's it. Well, Lint, I'm not saying that you're ugly. Reinhardt is just more handsome than his peers. 1. I wasn't aware of that when I was setting up my appearance, so this is some helpful feedback. Reinhardt. You'll be every man's enemy from now on. No wonder the girls still talk to him despite his dirty personality. In the end, it's all because of your face, you punk. I can't accept someone like you. The next day, the three idiot brothers' hostility toward me grew even stronger. See. No matter how I look at it, it's just too suspicious. Olivia Lanes's recent actions, and the guy beside her. How dare he stick so close to her? You're right. Something is definitely up. Nobody doesn't have a skeleton or two in their closet. If you find any dirt on him, air it. Let's show him the power of the news. Excuse me, do you have time for a short interview? What do you think of the student named Reinhardt? Bertus de Guardias, Royal Class First Year, A1 Reinhardt. Ah, he works really hard. Kono Lint, Royal Class First Year, AB. They say he's pretty handsome, but honestly, I don't really know. TCH, that parasitic bastard, it kind of smells like squid. Ellen, Royal Class First, Year A2, is he handsome? I don't know. What kind of guy do you think he is? Ellen, Royal Class First Year, A2. I don't know. Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, A, for he's such a bad guy. I don't even want to think about him. He's bragging about being a beggar and is 50,000 annoying. He keeps bothering me. Oh, how exactly is he bothering you? Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, A, for H. Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, for what do you mean? Why are you asking? Oh, I'm a member of the monthly Royal Class. We're going to do a special segment about your classmate, Reinhardt. Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, for so you'll include whatever I say. Yes. Anyway, 00 you think Reinhardt is a bow person. Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, A. For well. Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, A. For I don't think he's that bow. I got a lot of help from him, so that can't be the case. Then what do you think about re-inherit being handsome? A Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, A. For what? Harriet de Saint Ouen, Royal Class First Year, for H. How could that beggar be handsome? H. He isn't handsome at all. Liana de Grants, Royal Class First Year, A. 3 Is he handsome? I think 50. He had a huge influence in the last group mission. Liana de Grants, Royal Class First Year, 3 His personality is a bit wiro, but who would dislike Samian? Who works so harrow? I'm not really close to him, so I don't know. His personality is quite something, but he's sincere and gutsy. Reinhardt, that crazy bastard. W8. Are you going to publish this in a newspaper or something? I thought he was a bully at first. He definitely is one. I often find myself feeling jealous of him because he has a lot of things I lack. I want to get closer to him. He's a great guy. He's hardworking, smart, and can use his ability really well. I can't tell if his reputation is good or bad. Isn't it good? Even the princess didn't spare any compliments. She said he's sweet, kind, and knows how to help others. 7 And she mentioned how he had the top score during the midterms. It seems like he even helped the other class during the group mission. What all of their statements have in common is that they mentioned his bad temper. So that bastard is actually a villain. His classmates are afraid of him. This guy isn't your regular bully. But I think there were more people who liked him. Who cares about that? We're journalists. Oh. Even if he isn't that kind of guy, our statements will be what people remember. The pen is mightier than the sword. What? A newspaper. Yes, they were asking me about your personality. Why did they ask that? I don't know. Are those seniors I don't even know planning to cover my personal life in their newspaper? The back of my head is already itching enough from their stares. Annoying. What did you say? I couldn't answer. She couldn't say anything even though we have so much contact with each other. What kind of person are you? Reinhardt, what kind of person are you? Come to think of it, I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe myself. It seems like Ellen also thought about it like this but couldn't come to a conclusion. Let's just keep on as we were. They may be a bit rude, but if I meddle with those seniors, it'll only get ing. Like that, time passed. Eliantant Belger dated at and now it's the first weekend of June. He is a beggar from the streets, and it's unclear where he even came from. He entered the royal class having infinite aptitudes and awakened as a supernatural power user. Negopron protocoling I'm masalim ego for Everes. A significant number of students have nothing but praise for Reinhardt, but a significant number of students are actually afraid of him as well. An anonymous informant clearly described Reinhardt as a thug. A thug, Well, I might seem like that. Many of my actions would support that accusation. I can clearly see that they want to ruin me with this. In the end, the conclusion is that I'm a bad guy. Chauburn AR C. Bradbilla 34 Little Isra SASI with bit women evaluate him highly, which leads us to conclude he is a playboy who only converses with women. I guess they don't actually think that I'm close to Olivia. 70 Otherwise, they wouldn't have done something like this. Hey, bastards, if you look at me like that, you make it seem like this ridiculous article is true. Shit. Seems like bad-tempered bully. Verification completed. That's why you're getting criticized, idiot. 00. I knew this would happen one day. Did you tell them I'm a thug? What? It wasn't me. I didn't say anything. It was definitely you. No. It wasn't me, you dummy. I was trying to help you. You don't know anything. I need to apologize. I really have to apologize for that one. You're so mean. I'm sorry. What did you tell them? What? I don't know. I didn't say anything. Instead of slandering me, she definitely complimented me. By the way, what are you going to do now? What do you mean? You aren't just going to let this slide, right? Aren't you going to make a fuss like you usually do? I have a rough idea of what others expect of me. If this goes on, the other seniors will also think that you're a thug. Well, some of those things are partially true. Why, you really only think of doing pervy things to women? No, not that part. That's right, you're friends with women. Other than Bertus, none of the boys even talk to you. I can't refute that because it's somewhat true. Come to think of it, even the female seniors. That's not it, okay. I didn't intend for that to happen. Damn it, why is this happening because of some newspaper? I really didn't want to worry about these small things. And even thinking about it now, I don't know what I can do about something that's already done. Prince Valier of the Demon Realm might be able to be patient and put up with such a thing. Ha! Monthly Royal Class. We need to talk. Who the hell wrote that damn article? Ha! You really came in person, Reinhardt. Episode 71. Charlotte, why are you here? I was sure you'd try to pick a fight here, so I came to stop you from causing trouble. Of course, I'm also here because I noticed that the article differed greatly from what I said in the interview. Seniors, I definitely said something to the effect of Reinhardt being a good person. How did it end up like this? 8, 1924. When I compiled the answers from all the interviews. It seemed like the freshmen were scared of Reinhardt. We wanted to focus on the unspoken. Ah, so you're saying that you wrote a speculative article to tell others that Reinhardt might harass his classmates. It wasn't just mere speculation. Most of it is true, so I wrote it like that. You completely ignored what I said in my interview. Did I not say he was a sincere and good person? Weir. Sorry. I feel like she's scarier than Bertus sometimes. Of course, it's true that Reinhardt is only close to the female students. In fact, due to the problems he caused at the beginning of the semester, everyone views him as a problem child. The way he speaks also gets him into a lot of conflict. After that, he stayed put, and I don't think he's a lecherous person either. He only maintains healthy friendships. Is this the carrot after the stick? Anyway, I think I need to take a look at your older publications as well. As far as I know, this is a monthly paper that's only available inside Royal Class. Do a lot of people read it? Ah, you can rest assured that hardly anyone ever reads it. Most actually read the Temple Times, not ours. That's good. Everything you write revolves around pure speculation and conspiracy theories. If people actually ended up believing this drivel, it would cause a lot of trouble. The attack on the imperial capital, why did it happen? The attack on the imperial capital, presumed to be the work of demons, caused great chaos in the capital as well as the whole empire. This incident is presumed to be the work of remnants of the demon realm, and although it was announced that they are being pursued, there have been no clues or news of them catching the perpetrators, even about a month after the incident. However, we didn't even consider very fundamental questions that we should have this time of art from the identities and PU we would like. Just why were the main forces Knights Templar outside that the Knights Templar did not offer a statement. They only claimed they had been attacked. It's only not a wonder just why the most elite unit of Knights Templar wander around outside of their headquarters late at night. This question needs an answer. We can only consider that there has to be a different reason behind the demon attack on the Knights Templar. These people will end up creating a lot of trouble. It's a relief that nobody else has read or cared for this. Yo, do you think these articles are acceptable? This is both an insult toward the Knights Templar and the Imperial family. Thank the gods that nobody ever put any faith in your nonsensical, speculative articles. The article might be speculative, but it came quite close to the truth they are trying to hide. That's why Charlotte is so angry. If other people carefully read the article, then she knows that these guys' lives would be in danger. These are all just based on rumors and imagination. Are there believers of the demon god's church in temple? Quest, revolutionary foral description. There are rumors of revolutionary forces hiding inside temple. Goal. Uncover the truth behind the rumors. Reward. 300 points. Are there members of the Magic Society inside of temple? Quest, Magic Society. Description. There are rumors that members of the Magic Society have infiltrated temple. Goal. Uncover the truth behind the rumors. Reward. 300 points. Quest, the Phantom Ode description. There are rumors that ghosts are haunting temple. Goal. Uncover the truth behind the rumors. Reward. 300 points. Damn, what kinds of quests are these? What is this? There might be demon spies in temple. Temple has its own barrier that repels demons. How could demons get through? Quest appear temple's demons. Description. There are rumors that demon spies have infiltrated temple. Oh. That's you. Goal LOL. Sorry. Reward. Quest temple's demons has been sifted. What a mess. Just what is this? Charlotte. Let's take a break. I'm going to get buried in quests, you idiot. How outrageous. I don't think there's even a teacher in charge of that club. There's no way the articles would have been approved otherwise. Well, I guess. Reinhardt, you're the victim here. Are you okay? No one even reads their newspaper. Also, you already warned them. Think about it. If you leave the idiots together, they'll be easier to manage. If you split them up, the trouble will just triple. That makes sense. No, I'm really grateful that you did. If you didn't, things probably wouldn't have ended that well. Yeah, it won't be too late to decide after we see their next edition. If they're still the same next month, their club is done for. Still, some of these rumors might be worth looking into. The articles didn't really sway me, but... You know, the demon god's church and the revolutionary forces. After that incident, there were rumors about the demon god's church going around. It wouldn't be surprising if there were some believers in temple since people from all over are here, and the revolutionary forces. It's only natural for people to have strange thoughts when their heads grow bigger. This place certainly makes heads grow big. Both she and Bertus let their masks fall around me, don't they? Look at how the princess is going off. It would be stranger if these so-called revolutionary forces weren't in temple. How about it, Reinhardt? What? Do you want to investigate with me? Me? Yeah, I heard that you like the Empire quite a bit. The demon god's church and the revolutionary forces are both enemies of the Empire, aren't they? I told Bertus that I liked the Empire, but... I never thought I would unwittingly turn into a loyal subject of the Empire. I'm the enemy of mankind, the prince of the demon realm, you know. Technically, shouldn't I help those forces and cause chaos in the Empire? Damn it, my head's a mess. Why are you making that face? It's nothing. Ah, come to think of it, I want to ask you for a favor. Are you there? Your Highness, you're here. Welcome. How have you been? I noticed everyone who was snooping around is gone now. I think you can relax a bit whenever you come here. What about Eri? Oh, that's... Things aren't going that smoothly yet, but she took control of the Edina Islands. What? She recruited key officials among captains and loan sharks, and they are trying to run various businesses, but it's a bit... Well, it seems to be going well. They even made me a regular at their store. What's with this? It seems like their scale is growing bigger and bigger. Even without magic, it's a piece of cake for succubi to seduce such people, even if they were blind. Tell them to be careful. Things could take a turn for the worse in an instant. Yes, I'll pass it on to them. Ah, that letter. Yeah. It's a letter Charlotte wrote to that. Please give this letter to the boy. I came here to write a reply. Long time no see. How are you doing? I made a friend named Reinhardt deliver this letter. Although his personality is a bit rough, he's still a gentleman, so he won't open and read these letters before delivering them, right? I shouldn't worry like this. He isn't that kind of person. We have group missions in temple where all members of our classes are gathered together to do certain tasks. It would have been great if you also came with us. It was hard, but in the end, it was a fun experience. There were times I wondered if kids our age could even get through something like this. The kids I thought would do good began breaking down right when unexpected situations happened. It was hard, but I can understand why they made us do the mission. To be honest, I thought I'd be able to do well because of what I went through, but that wasn't necessarily the truth. Regretfully, I had to depend on that power at the end, which I didn't want to rely on. Even in the face of a completely artificial crisis, I had to use it, so I'll feel a little disappointed in myself. Take care. I don't know when I'll be able to see your face again. I hope that day will come soon. Wow. I guess I should write a reply. Could keep up those lies forever. How long would it go on? It wasn't only her. I knew everything would fall apart as soon as the truth came to light. All of the relationships I built in temple would be destroyed. By the way, Elaris, do you know about the Demon God's Church? Why are you curious about it so suddenly? It's because of what we did. There are rumors of the return of the Demon God's Church making their rounds. Ah. Is that so? Your Highness, there is no such thing as demon gods. They don't exist. Not at all. The demon gods are the same godlike beings the humans believe in. However, humans didn't want to admit the demons believed in the same 5 major religions they believed in. They started by changing the gods' names to their standards. And they began teaching that the demons must have believed in things that were the opposite to their gods or domains. Time passed, and the truth became more and more distorted. Finally, that distorted truth became an absolute fact for the humans. Since many believed in that false truth, the Demon God's Church came into being. The Demon God's Church is unique to humans, which means we just believe in the same gods. Wait, so those who believe in the demon gods can also use divine power? Probably. No matter their intentions, they receive power based on their faith in the gods. It should be possible, although their power should change in nature. That's where House Olivia fell into despair. No matter how you use such power, the gods don't care. They're gods, yet they just give power to whoever believes in them. Isn't that too irresponsible? What can we do? They were created that way. Begin with. How can corrupt priests use divine powers? Because the gods don't really care about humans or what they do. What is the Demon God's Church? Why aren't you explaining their belief system clearly? Belief system clearly. They believe in the same gods. Who created the 5 gods to be like that? In the end, I'm the cause of all of this. Episode 72. Not long after, on Sunday, I took my time in returning and handed the boy's letter to Charlotte. Charlotte thanked repeatedly and returned to her dormitory with the letter cradled in her arms like it was the world's most precious treasure. Seeing that, I felt like I had a thorn stuck in my heart. I apparently wasn't numb to it yet. It sure stung. Time went by, and June arrived. The day Charlotte and I had decided to get to the bottom of the rumors came, but Reinhardt, I don't think I can do it today. The swimming class was pretty tough, wasn't it? Just standing right now is. Maybe tomorrow. No, I think tomorrow will be even worse. Anyway, when should we go and take some rest? I don't think I can feel my legs. Hang in there, Charlotte. It's raining. Should I just skip out on training today? Yeah, as usual, she's working hard today. How could I just play around? Bish, let's go train. Are you not feeling well today? You let a lot of my attacks through. I feel like you aren't concentrating properly. It's just. Do you feel down when it rains? No, I like rainy days. Want to take a break? I didn't know you liked the rain. Reinhardt, do you like rain? Huh. Me. I don't think I do. Are you close to Charlotte? What's with that question all of a sudden? I've seen you talking with her a lot. Well. We're pretty close, I guess. Are you really just close friends? Is there anything else between you two? It's just that some things happen between us. There really isn't anything else. You're like my brother. It was a rainy day like this. My brother told me he would be going far away on a trip. He'd just returned from one of his long trips, but he was already leaving again. He said he only came around to see me before he left, that he'd be gone for a while, that he would be back soon, and that I shouldn't worry. Why did he give me this sword if he believed he would return soon? My brother knew everything about me, but I didn't know anything about him. Thinking. What he was trying to do. What he valued. I knew he cared for me and that I was important to him, but my brother never told me anything important. I don't know anything about you, Reinhardt. Not too long ago, Ellen told me she didn't know what kind of person I was. It wasn't because she's slow. It's because she's close enough not know who I am. Ellen is the closest to me and knows the most, but that closeness was enough for her to realize she doesn't know the true me. It's not that she didn't think of me much. In reality, she thought about me more than anyone, so she brought the topic up because she wanted to know more. It wasn't because of the rain. She was having trouble concentrating because of me. You never asked. Will you answer if I do? Why did you look at Charlotte like my brother looked at me? How could a beggar like you know so much and be able to do so many things? Why do you train every day as if you are being chased by someone? If I ask you why you're so anxious, are you going to answer? Truthfully, I'm the successor of a beggar organization called the Rotary Gang. Even that's a lie. I'm not actually a member of the Rotary Gang. I'm the son of the Demon King, and I'm attending temple to prepare for the gates that will appear. That's also a lie. I'm the one who made this world, and I'm here as punishment for my deeds, so I also know the future. I'm the one to blame for all the tragedy you had to go through or will go through. That is the truth. You can't answer. Oh, I know what Ellen wants to ask. My relationship with Charlotte wasn't just built on goodwill. I sometimes gave her weird looks from the guilt I felt. Charlotte didn't notice, but Ellen did. That's why she asked me. Why do you look at Charlotte like that when you're only close? Why do you look at Charlotte like you're lying to her? Brother. You're going to disappear all of a sudden. Don't want to go through something like that again. No matter what I say, I can only lie. Just what should I say? Actually, I don't like rainy days. I also don't like people like you, Reinhardt. After Ellen said that. From the next day, I never saw her in there. Is she not here again? After that, the rainy season seemed to start, and it rained heavily. Ellen didn't even do her usual morning workout, nor did she appear in the training room. Someone who cherishes you but doesn't tell you anything. Someone who doesn't tell you anything about themselves. Ellen didn't want to be close to someone else who treated her like that. I'm sure she was trying to put distance between us because she believed I'd make her sad. Asking her to continue like nothing happened would just be greedy. It would be like rubbing salt in her wounds. It is what it is. But there's another problem. I hadn't realized it with Ellen here. But since she isn't coming to the training room anymore, I've noticed that. Only Cliffman and I are coming here every day. This is so damn awkward. I've never talked to him before. I can even feel him pitying me, like he knows what's going on. Even though we haven't said a single word to each other, it feels like we're talking. Man, if you did something wrong, go and apologize. Huh? What? I don't know. KN. Is this what one calls a soulmate? Street a soulmate, someone who understands your inner thoughts like they can read your mind. Do your best. That was the first conversation I had with Cliffman. I hadn't even spoken to him since my admission in June. Episode 73. Hey, Ellen. Hey, can I talk to you for a sec? Did she decide she wants nothing to do with me? Did you guys fight? What do you mean? You two were annoyingly close, and now you're not talking at all. Isn't that what one calls a fight? Let's hear what you have to say. Well, I expected something like this. 7. It seems that she had enough of hanging out with a weirdo like you. Why do you seem kind of happy about that? Well, you looked pitiful, so I thought I could at least hear you out. She seems pretty motivated to help me after seeing me troubled. In the end, she actually wants to help, huh? How cute. It's fine. It's nothing like that. What's with this? I really want to do my best to help out. TSK. Thanks for caring. WH what? I don't care about you at all. It sure rains a lot these days. It's raining so much that the river might overflow. Huh? Is she saying that the Irene River could overflow because of the heavy rain? I actually planned on going to the riverside with Adelia this weekend. The overflow put a stop to that. What? It already overflowed. What about the Rotary gang under the Bronzegate Bridge? Huh? WH where are you running off to all of a sudden? I have to go. It's completely flooded. Even the place under the Bronzegate where those guys live. Don't tell me they got washed away in their sleep. Mister, do you know anything about the beggars who live down there? What happened to them? Oh. Those guys. They should have run away pretty early on. I mean, they have eyes, right? Why would they stay there when they would just get swept away? Do you know where they went? They probably went to the Webster Market. There aren't any other places for them to take shelter, you know. It's also filled to the brim with beggars. Well, if you're thinking of going there, I wouldn't. It's known for its extremely poor safety. There's nothing but trash. It certainly looks like a good place to hide from the rain, but I don't think anyone would even notice if someone died here. I hope I don't run into any trouble. Kid, this isn't a place you can just walk in and out of. Get out of here before you see something bad. This ain't a place for kids. Fortunately, this one is pretty polite for a gangster. I really shouldn't stay here for long. I need to get out of here quickly. Yes. Thank you. Kid. Yes. Isn't that temple sigil engraved on that umbrella? Yeah, what about it? If you're a temple student, then you must have a lot of money, huh? Let this brother look through your pockets for a sec. No need to worry, kid. If you just give me I'll send you on your way nicely. Cool. Hook. Crazy fucker. Who are you to tell me what to do, huh? I do what I damn well please. What were you trying to say? Did getting hit make you understand what's going on? 1. Finish him. What? Shit. He wasn't alone. Ent. You might know how to throw a punch and have the guts to carelessly swing at people. But this is what happens. He's right, I was too careless. I punched him because I didn't want to get robbed, but I didn't expect to be hit from behind and dragged to wherever this is. Moreover, the biggest problem is that they took all my belongings. Sarkar's ring has invisibility magic placed on it, so it wasn't taken, but they took the flame of Tuesday. If I try to take it back, they'll get suspicious. Temple Royal Class First Year. Names Reinhardt. XD Naha 1226 Royal Class A11. If you're Reinhardt, then you're the guy the Rotary Gang sent to Temple, huh? How did you? What? Surprised that I know that. There's no way the Thieves Guild wouldn't know what the Rotary Gang is up to, kid. The Rotary Gang and the Thieves Guild have a symbiotic relationship. Without the Thieves Guild support, the Rotary Gang would be unable to survive. Their relationship is actually pretty hierarchical. Everything she could to get out of it. They managed to become self-reliant to some extent, so she was hoping to leave their relationship with them behind. In other words, there'll soon be an open conflict between the Rotary Gang and the Thieves Guild. This was the worst time for such a thing to happen. As long as Irene's wild dog disappears, the gang will also vanish. I heard she wasn't always so ing to deal with, but she recently became really hard to control. You'll be the bait to lure out that wild dog. It came to my ears that number 11 didn't return over the weekend. Actually, he's completely absent. Did something happen? Does anyone know anything? As soon as a student from the royal class was confirmed to be missing, temple guards were mobilized in a major search. Harriet's clue that he might have gone down to the river was meaningless. When the search didn't make any progress by Wednesday, Charlotte and Bertus, as well as the Imperial Guards, got involved and joined in. Even so, Reinhardt couldn't be found. I made another mistake. Don't lie. Ellen. You don't love me at all. Don't say you love me. Ellen, what are you saying? I love you so much. Then why are you leaving here and going far away again? Where are you going? What are you going to do? How many years will it be this time? You never tell me anything. I'll be far better than you, so I should work hard. What's the point of wielding this stupid sword? Ellen, I'm sorry, but I have to. Yeah, that's what's more important. More important than me, more important than family. Things you can't even tell me are more precious to you than family. You don't love us at all, brother. I hate you. Reagan. Ellen, I'm sorry. I hate you. I hate you all. I hate every single one of you. I hate you the most. I didn't believe his vague promise that he would be back. On the other hand, I also thought that he would suddenly be back again the next as if nothing had happened. Like always. I thought he would just suddenly appear on our doorsteps again after a few years. Penjikod. Standing before my brother's grave, I finally realized that he was prepared to sacrifice himself and went to his family to say his goodbyes. All I did was hurl curses at him. The last interaction my brother had with me, his younger sister, was when I told him that I hated him, that I didn't like him. I was afraid to hurt someone else again after that, so I decided to close off my heart. I made another mistake. Reinhardt is missing, he may be dead. The last memory Reinhardt has of me. I hate you. I thought I would be okay, even without him. I felt like I had to push him away before he became too precious. That's what I did. Okay, without him. Is this my punishment for saying such things to him? I was careful, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Is this karma? Let's go. Where to? Let's go find him. Episode 74. Here it is. It's the place Kair and Eric told me about. There isn't going to be anyone under that bridge. You said he rushed out after hearing that the Irene River might overflow, right? Yeah, that's right. Reinhardt must have been worried about the people living there, so he went to look for them. Yeah. I think so too. Then we have to find out where those people went first. What if they don't know what happened to Reinhardt? Even if they don't know where Reinhardt is, we should still let them know that Reinhardt is missing. So where did they go? Let's ask that guard first. Hey, could we ask you something? My brothers told me not to go to the Western Market. Why? There are many criminals here. Usually, people won't hurt you as long as you're a temple student. But there are a lot of organizations who aren't scared of that. They told me to stay away from the back alleys in particular. I think I vaguely know what happened. Reinhardt must have known that those beggars came here, and as part of his search, he must have wandered into the back alleys before being confronted. If we think about those criminals confronting Reinhardt, who has a terrible temper, it would have been strange if nothing happened. Let's keep looking for now. We'll also have to go into the alleys as well. There won't be any criminals around because of the guards patrolling the place in the evening anyway. I think both the guards and temple already knew that Reinhardt disappeared here. Then why couldn't they find him? Looking back at it, everyone was asking around about Reinhardt here. That means they didn't get much from here either. Besides, if he were dead, they should have at least found his body, but they didn't. That means this isn't where Reinhardt went missing. But there's something strange about this. What do you mean? The guards didn't just ask the ordinary citizens but the beggars as well. None of them seemed to have known Reinhardt. If the beggars from the Bronze Gate Bridge were here, they couldn't possibly not know Reinhardt. Then that means they didn't come to the Western Market to begin with. I think we have to find someone who knows Reinhardt first. Yes. You're right. Let's go look for the beggars at the Bronze Gate Bridge. So we're going back to the start. Ha. What? The beggars weren't at the Western Market. They weren't. That's weird. They have nowhere else to go. What are you talking about? Those guys aren't doing business at the market anymore these days. They hang around in the MANHWA train now. In the MANHWA train. Unlike by the riverside, they can sell things there, even if the weather is bad. I heard their income is quite good, you know. Everyone. Let me tell you about this. Excuse me, mister. Oh, my, are you interested in this spinning top? It's only 1 silver coin. It's really cheap, so. Do you know Reinhardt? That guy's missing. That's warehouse, we're looking for someone who might know where he is. Seriously, this is the first time I've heard of this. Thanks for telling me, I have to quickly let Big Sis know. By the way, you guys are. We're Reinhardt's classmates. I see, I'll let you know how things turn out, so you should head back now. No, we'll go with you. It's not a place kids like you should go. Just let us take care of this. No, we'll come along. Don't regret it later. Episode 75. We're just starting to settle down properly. We decided the rain made for a good opportunity for us to move our base here. We want to slowly get away from Bronze Gate. I only brought you here because you said you would just follow me anyway. But you really have to be careful with what you say. Careful. Big Sis's personality is quite. Just know that she doesn't care whether you're a temple student or not. Just looking at them, these girls grew up fine, didn't they? So pretty. Are they temple students? Why are those kids here? What's going on? Why are you guys so noisy? Who are you? Where did you come from? We're Reinhardt's classmates. So why are you here? Reinhardt went missing. It seems like Reinhardt was worried about you guys and went to the Bronze Gate Bridge. He disappeared after he looked around the Western Market. Reinhardt's missing. Shouldn't that guy be in temple? The Imperial Guards and temple are searching for him, but they haven't found him yet. Damn, this had to happen right when we were moving our base. We'll take it from here. You guys can go back to temple. We want to look for him with you. What? Ellen. I know what you're thinking, but you're still young. You might get into some real trouble, so just go back. Hey, do you think we should stop this? We can also be of help. It's too late to stop her. Who? I don't want to fight. Are you saying that, if you fight seriously? I'll fight, I'll get hurt or something. Brat, I'm doing this because I'm worried about you guys. I think I know what's going on here. If I'm right, then Reinhardt is probably still fine. Just go back quietly. I'll make sure Reinhardt returns to temple safe and sound. I want to go with you. Yeah. Right. Let's do this then. Too fast. Ellen. Just who is she? I blocked her, but my arm feels like it's about to break. I think I'll die if I fight her half-heartedly. Hey, brat. You dare go easy on me. Don't you have to stop her? Why, you're right, but if we tried to stop Big Sis now, how many of us would end up getting hurt? It looks like they're raising monsters in temple. She's still far below me in terms of technique, but she managed to protect her vital points. If she keeps growing, I'm sure she'll be a big threat to the reconstruction of the demon realm. Why and how did His Highness become friends with this monster? Is this also some kind of scheme for the future? This girl is a student at temple, and killing her could inconvenience His Highness. However, if I let her live, she'll become an obstacle to the reconstruction of the demon realm, without a doubt. No, I can't let her live. I'll kill her. We can always make new plans. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm going to commit an unforgivable sin. What tremendous killing intent. She's seriously trying to kill me. I can't believe it. That woman just blocked an attack from Lament with her bare hands. She even managed to counterattack. How did she do that? I should be holding the sword now, but it vanished. It somehow returned to that girl. Is it soul-bound to its owner? That bloody lump has a rare sword of which only a few exist in this world. Does His Highness know who she is? Is this girl perhaps a trump card that His Highness prepared? The bigger picture aside, she was running around in the rain just to find His Highness. There's no way that His Highness would befriend someone like her without a plan in mind. Good thing I failed to kill her. You should know the difference between us now. Go back. You'll only get in the way. I even summoned Lament, but she blocked it. A normal person would have never been able to block a divine sword's attack. Yet, the head of some unknown beggar organization managed to block it with her bare hands. I don't think I'm the strongest in the world. But I didn't think I would lose so badly. Was it really just arrogant of me to think that I could be of any help? Just who was that woman? In the end, I really know nothing about him. Ellen, let's go back to the dorm. I'm fine, go inside. I'll rest here for a little bit first. That woman was really strong. You couldn't help it. You fought really well. Let's go inside now. You might catch a cold. It's not because of that. I just want to stay like this for a while. Okay. Just don't stay out here for too long. He was kidnapped. Yeah. 2 girls said they were his friends and told me. Since the gang has grown a lot bigger and complaints about us are more frequent, we were planning to make an official base somewhere. We moved everything there when the rain got worse, but I guess His Highness was worried and came looking for us. He got into trouble somewhere around the Westminster Market. Who did this? I think it was the Thieves' Guild. They consider us a nuisance. They probably couldn't do anything about me directly, so they held off. When the gang's successor, His Highness, suddenly showed up, they probably just caught him. They at least have that much information. Show me where their headquarters is. Wait, calm down. There's something weird about this. The Imperial Guards and Temple already searched every nook and cranny of that place. Unless they're idiots, of course, the Thieves' Guild would be on the very top of their suspect list. Isn't it strange how they still haven't found him? We'll find out what's going on if we pay them a visit. Show me where their headquarters is right now. Harriet. Where have you been? Why did you only come back now? Ah. I just went out for a bit. You have to be cold. You should go wash up. Thank you, Adelia. Where did you go? Ah. Bertus. Did you go looking for Reinhardt? And no. Why should? Bertus. He's such a creepy person. At first, I wanted to be friends with him, but now it's different. I can't figure out how he thinks. That's where my uneasiness comes from. Did you figure anything out? Not really. It's all right. Reinhardt is going to be back. Really? Of course. This is where they made their headquarters. Of all the spots you pointed out, this is the only one my life detection magic responds to. Does the environment make the person? What are you talking about? I thought you were stupid, but you actually managed to find their base based on whether the reservoir gates were shut or not. How unexpected. What? Seriously. I've just gotten used to this kind of work. By the way, how did you hurt your hand? I told you about those worried friends of his, right? No way. 7 They kept insisting on coming with me, so I tried to kick them out. You got hurt while fighting a kid. She wasn't a normal kid. Did you really become nothing but a dog after calling yourself Irene's wild dog for too long? You're actually getting hurt while fighting little kids now. Didn't you hear what I said? She wasn't normal. That kid, in a few years. She'll be able to beat me, even if I used all of my power. To think that the proud lawyer would say that. That girl used a soul-bound sword. When I went at her seriously, it suddenly popped out. Neither the girl nor the sword were normal. I don't think this wound will heal anytime soon, damn it. You tried to kill such a wonderful kid who was trying to save His Highness. Are you crazy? Did you actually lose your mind? Ugh. Is that important right now? This isn't the time for that. We have to find His Highness. Anyway, don't tell Sarkar. He'll definitely go on a rampage again and threaten to kill you. For His Highness. Definitely. Teacher. Please explain to us what you. Reaper scans. Calm. No, why am I your teacher? I'm a lot younger than you. Then how should I? You're telling me that you don't know what to call me after saying my name already. Keep pushing me if you want to lose everything here. No, I understand what you're saying. Still, if you suddenly tell me to hand over the whole organization like this. I was just asking you to serve under me. What's this? You want to go till the end? No, that's not it. Where's my underling, you damn brats? I'll kill all of you. Ha. Reinhardt. Big sis, aren't you a bit late? Are you crazy? What the hell? Don't you know what'll happen if you kidnap a temple student? Ma master. But. You complete idiot. Are you trying to blow us all up over a single rat? Looks like the guild master is pretty smart, at least. I'm sorry. One of our members made a mistake. Okay. You saw me scolding them, right? First, give me back my belongings. Oh, right. Reasons calm. Hey, where's his stuff? Is that all? Is there anything missing? The student ID, throw it away somewhere. Or cast dispel on it. 12 Royal CIH. There's tracking magic on it. If you keep it, they'll find you. Reinhardt. Why are you telling me that? We're all just trying to get by. Why would I want to get all of you killed just to save my own skin? The Wednesday after the kidnapping. Master. The search party is in the Webster Market. It looks like they're closing in on us. The princess and prince's forces are also joining the search. Reinhardt. Why would the prince and princess be looking for you? Because they're my friends. Is that so? By Wednesday evening, the Solarian Knights found me terrifyingly quickly. You aren't going back yet. Were you not kidnapped? It's true that I got kidnapped, but these people are just the scum of society. Is there really a need to let them live? Reaper scans. Calm. Even pests have their uses, don't you think? If you tell His Highness what I just told you, he'll know what I mean. Can you keep my status as missing? It seems like you're planning something. Everyone, we're withdrawing. Soon after, people under Charlotte came looking for me, and I sent them back in the same way I did Bertus's subordinates. Neither the guards nor Temple could find me, but Charlotte and Bertus had no trouble. That means the prince and princess have a lot more information than the public authorities. The Thieves' Guild is just dancing in someone else's palm at this point. Everything is going just as I want it. The guild's entire existence now rests on my will. Weren't you scared? I somewhat knew that things would turn out this way. Since you're here now, let me tell you the gist of it. I'm just going to pretend that this had nothing to do with the Thieves' Guild. Instead, how about we make you the next guild master? What? No. I can't. No, what are you saying? Why can't you? I absolutely can't be the master of the Thieves' Guild. Just kill me instead. After I finally laid out everything so neatly, I'm facing opposition from the wrong side. Ugh, come on, why can't you just eat the meal I set for you? Reaper scans. Calm your highness, the 200 people I watch over already are exhausting enough, so how could I take control of such a large organization? It's not even worth it. After arguing for a bit, I left the headquarters and told the guys from the Thieves' Guild that they owed us. Many things happened, but the Thieves' Guild avoided complete destruction and seemed rather grateful to Lawyer for refusing to become the next guild master. Not everything went as I intended, but it still ended well. Of course, both Elleris and Lawyer nagged me a lot afterward. Actually, I was rather lucky that the Thieves' Guild kidnapped me. If it had been a more serious faction, I could have been killed. In the end, I couldn't help but sincerely apologize to the two who found me and were worried. After that, I returned to Temple and worked extremely hard to give them my fabricated statement. I just kept repeating that I didn't know anything. I couldn't really tell whether the investigator believed it. But they didn't bother me again. Finally, after warning me to avoid dangerous places in the future, the investigation ended. Well, some dangerous stuff happened, but it mostly turned out pretty well. By the way, when will this rain stop? Hey. Rhea Persk. Rain. Heart. I heard that she got beaten up by Lawyer. She's covered in bruises. She was looking for me everywhere because I didn't return. Sorry. Because of me. That is. My secrets. No. I don't want to know. You don't have to tell me your secrets. As long as you're safe, that's enough. That's all that matters. Feeling the heat of Ellen's touch on the nape of my neck and her sincere consideration toward me. Junior, are you all right? I was worried. I'm so relieved, Reinhardt. I was worried something happened. You're the biggest idiot I have ever known. Let's talk more about this later, after you get some rest. I thought my school life was completely ruined, but it looks like there are quite a few people worried about me. Aren't I doing better than I thought? Anyway, Everyone I know all ready to see me. I should get some rest now. 170. Ah. There's still someone left. See, can we talk tomorrow? Right now, I'm a little. From the tone of her voice, it sounds like she was crying alone. She went to such lengths to find me, so I wanted to thank her. Okay, I'll come by tomorrow. Well, I'll. Wait. I heard that you went looking for me. Yes. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Did you worry a lot? Why, yes. I was so worried. I was worried that you might not come back. Very worried. Did it cause her that much anguish? Shit, I should have come back earlier. Ellen must be going through a pretty hard time. I just followed her around, but she was the one who went through so much. She even fought with your boss. When she came back, she sat out there in the rain until you came back. No matter how much I tried to convince her, she wouldn't listen. I'm worried that she got sick. What? As expected, she looks terrible. It's like she doesn't even have the energy to talk. If you're sick, you should go visit the priest on duty. What are you doing here in your room? No, I'm fine. What an unexpected answer. I figured you hadn't eaten anything, so I made you some porridge. Hurry up and lie down. I heard you were quite lucky that you didn't wind up dead. You should have gotten yourself treated after you got beat up. Why were you sitting out in the rain like that? I thought it was all my fault. I told you all those things. So I thought this happened because of that. I wanted to do something. But there was nothing I could do. I was so frustrated and felt so pathetic. 7. I couldn't bear not doing anything. There's something I thought about while you were gone. I didn't hate that you had secrets. I just hated the thought of helplessly losing someone precious. I hated the thought of having to go through something like that again. And I hated not being able to do anything again. I hated being so utterly helpless. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm more sorry. That is how my kidnapping incident came to an end. Ellen. The rain stopped, so do you want to go out to Main Street and eat something? Yeah. Okay. After the kidnapping incident, there were some changes within Class A. First, Harriet and Ellen became pretty close. It was probably because they went out together to look for me. Starting with Adelia, whom Harriet had been hanging out with before, and even Liana, who had been going around on her own up until then, those four started to naturally bond. Harriet turned from a headstrong, stuck-up noble lady to the pillar of their group. I started to wonder if all of them would change as well. As for the other thing. After that incident, Ellen avoided eye contact with. It seemed like she was trying to pretend that she didn't know me before, but that time, it seemed more like she couldn't look at me properly. It might have been because she told me that I was precious to her or because she felt embarrassed for having cried in front of me. I also had a lot of things I felt guilty for, so I couldn't easily approach her. I felt rather awkward because it seemed like we were both overly conscious of each other. And finally. Good work. Cliffman and I were on speaking terms. Thanks. Since Ellen had been going out a lot, we were the only two of the close-quarter training squad left. What about her? It subtly feels like we made up, but we didn't. Huh. I see. What's with this? It was just a normal conversation, but somehow, it feels like this kid is concerned. Like a girl who's anxious about her crush's relationships. Just thinking about it makes me feel dinty. Do you want to spar with me? Don't pull that kind of face. Ellen. Please come back. Hey, isn't that the girl from before? Why is she here again? What is she doing? Why are you here? Rather, what did you just say? Teach me how to fight. Why are you here again? Rather, what did you just say? Ria Perskels. Come teach me. How to fight. What is this brat saying? Why should I do that? You're good at fighting. You crushed her and even tried to kill her. That's. Don't do things you weren't ordered to do. Do you understand, lawyer? I still feel pretty uncomfortable after getting warned like that. Hey, kid. There should be a whole lot of people much better than me in temple, so why do you want me to teach you? It was only for a moment, but I realized the vast difference between real combat and mere training. I don't think anyone in temple can teach me that. You're different from the teachers, Auntie. Auntie. Yes, Auntie. Shouldn't you call me Big Sis? If you teach me how to fight, I will. Auntie. Reaper scans. Calm. Okay. Let's do this then, kid. Ugh. My back hurts. Cliff man, that guy. Is it because his style is completely different from Ellen's? He's hard to deal with. If Ellen subdued instantly with her elegant technique, then Cliff man fights like a beast, completely focusing on his strength and reflexes. He's definitely extremely talented, so the gap between us is quite large. However, after fighting me like a wild boar, he holds out his hand and treats me quite nicely. Anyway, if such training continues, I'll probably get seriously hurt, so I should get treated. Ah. Reinhardt. Ha. Hey. Yes. How did you get hurt like this? No, it's nothing. You can't have gotten hurt from nothing. Hurry up and tell me. The gray-haired auntie. What? I asked the gray-haired auntie to teach me how to fight. Reaper. Scans. Calm. Are you talking about Big Sis? Yeah. She went back to lawyer after she got beat up like that. Was it that shocking for her to hear someone tell her to leave because she would be in the way? Hey, I know why you're doing this, but you better stop. If she hits you in the wrong place, you might end up dead. You have to choose your opponents more carefully. If you don't, I don't want to be like that ever again. Reinhardt, the things about you I'm curious about. 7 and your reasons for lying to me. I won't ever ask about them again. Just let's do this. Ha, fine. Okay, thanks. By the way. Do you not care about me anymore since you made new friends? I'm going nuts here. Ah, that's. Sorry. This girl. She's more conscious of me than I thought. Well, now that I know what's going on, let's go get you treated. No, I'm fine. What's fine? Don't be stubborn, and just follow M. It hurts. Aper scans. Calm. Be more careful. Ah. Alright. Damn, don't show me your weak side so often. Here, I'll help you. While there, I should get treated as well. I'll support you too. After that, we went to lawyer together after our classes whenever Ellen had time to train. Of course, they called it training, but the gap in skill levels was so great that Ellen was always one-sidedly beaten. Still, at least the training helped Ellen realize what she was missing. After finishing her training with lawyer, Ellen always stayed behind to eat with the beggars. Meanwhile, the gang glared at lawyer as if wondering how she could beat a child in such a way. Somehow, lawyer ended up as a villain. I also helped Ellen return to temple every time, oh, my. How manly, haha. Which the gang members found amusing. Thus, time passed, and July came. The end of the semester gradually grew closer. I'm jealous of Ellen. Even though she eats a lot, she doesn't gain any weight. Hey, eat slowly. Adelia, all you have to do is train all day like her. Then you won't gain weight either. I'm majoring in crafting. By the way, Reinhardt, why did you come along when I told you that I was treating the others to dessert? You aren't even touching the thing you ordered. Reinhardt doesn't like sweets. She'll just eat my share. You should eat it instead of saying weird things. How could one become as twisted as you? Reaper scans. Calm. You just have to try really hard. Sorry. Anyway, what are you guys going to do during the vacation? Shouldn't you worry about the final exams first? Well, I think I'll just stay at Temple. That way, I can get support for my research. There isn't enough time left before the exam to get my enchanter license, so I can go home. I'm going to rest in one of the villas my family owns. I think I'm going to go to the Edina archipelago this time. I'm doing something like what Adelia is doing. I think I'll just go home and do some magic research. I do have some things I want to ask my family. What about you, Reinhardt? Well, I don't really have any plans yet. I could just stay and train, but I want to spend the time in a more meaningful way. What about you, Ellen? Do you have any plans for your vacation? I originally planned on staying home and resting. But I'm going to register as an adventurer. Why do you suddenly want to become an adventurer? Isn't that dangerous? I'm going to the Darklands. I'm going to the Darklands. You're going to the Darklands. You mean the land of demons, that Darklands. Did she finally go crazy? Ellen, even though the war is over, not all demons are dead. Yeah, I know. No, but why are adventurers going to the Darklands? It hasn't been fully explored yet, so the Adventurers Guild gives anyone who finds new areas or unusual items rewards. Why, you're not going there alone, are you? I am. 2. What if you run into some dangerous demons? Temple gave me a teleport scroll. If things get dangerous, I'll use it. 7. I mean, even so, going to the Darklands is just too dangerous. No, I'll be fine. Don't go. Don't go. Why do you even want to go there? Okay. I won't go. Seriously, why is Ellen being like this? Turfinek goes to the Academy Art Ranapu Adaptation Day in Webtoon Studio Novel Bulgenji's episode 80. That was fun. See you guys tomorrow. Hey, Ellen. Yes. Let's talk for a bit. 7. Why have you been looking at me like that recently? Did you harm me in some way? You didn't. It was all just bad luck. Me getting kidnapped had nothing to do with you. You even went to look for me. I'm seriously grateful for that, so what do you have to feel so sorry about? I don't know. What don't you know? I don't want to make the same mistake I did before, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know, so it just keeps happening. She thinks she made a huge mistake or something. So that's why she's being so careful. That's why, when I told her not to go to the Darklands, she immediately said she wouldn't go anymore. She thought that, if she insisted on going after I told her not to, I would get angry or feel hurt. It's fine and all that she treats me like a precious friend. But I don't want her to look at me like this. Ellen, this just isn't like you. Let's go sit over there for a bit. You know I lied, right? About the kidnapping. Ellen said she wasn't curious about my secrets anymore, but how could that possibly be true? She obviously still is. She feels anguished that I'm hiding something. If I leave things like this, I would only overlap more and more with Reagan in her mind. That would only stress her out even more. Ellen knows I lied about the details of my kidnapping. But she doesn't know the truth behind the incident. She probably thinks Lawyer saved me. I was actually kidnapped by the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild? Yeah. You went to visit Big Sis, right? Her gang is pretty much subcontracted to the Thieves Guild, so to speak. Any rumors or info the gang picked up would be provided to the Thieves Guild in exchange for some MANHWA. Subcontracted. Can't Reaper scans. Basically like underlings. I can tell Ellen the truth here. She isn't an untrustworthy blabbermouth, after all. She did so much for me, so there isn't any reason I wouldn't be able to tell her. In the end, she did this for me because I'm precious to her. Alright, I'll tell her everything. It's better this way. As you know, our organization consists mainly of beggars. Sending someone to temple isn't an easy feat for that kind of organization, right? The tuition fee for temple is really high. Yes. I'm a bit unusual. That's why they want to raise me as a successor. So they sent me to temple. When you graduate, let's live more like people, is what they told me. Although our group isn't technically criminal in nature, they were still trying to raise me as the heir to a criminal organization. When I actually came to temple, we discovered that I had limitless aptitudes, so I was lucky enough to be sent to the royal class. Anyway, I wanted our organization to break free from the Thieves Guild's influence. So I was planning on spending my days quietly, but then I ended up surrounded by a ton of influential people. I was afraid that, if my situation was revealed, a lot of sparks would end up flying. This place has both the imperial prince and princess and children from noble families. All except for me. I wanted to distance myself from the criminal organization known as the Thieves Guild because I thought I would die like a shrimp caught up in a fight between whales. Anyway, that was my goal, so I planned some things out, but it seemed like that went against their intentions. That was why they were planning on getting rid of us. Without knowing any of that, I wandered into the back alleys of Webster Market and got caught by members of the Thieves Guild. They didn't know who I was when they kidnapped me, but after they tied me up, they found out. Anyway, they tried to use me as bait to kill Big Sis. The way Ellen looks right now. Does she think I'm some big shot in the underworld? That's not really true. If you were kidnapped by the Thieves Guild, how did you manage to stay safe? The organization I'm part of wasn't the deciding factor, it was my affiliation. I'm a royal class student, and the prince and princess are my classmates. It was a mistake to kidnap me to begin with. It's a bit hard to go into any details, but Bertus and Charlotte found out who was really behind it almost immediately. Around Wednesday, I think. Wednesday. But you came back on Saturday. I asked them not to tell anyone. I was trying to use the incident as an excuse to absorb the Thieves Guild into our organization, but I failed. Instead, they owe us a massive debt, so I'll make sure they thoroughly repay me later. Now it's time to tell her the most important truth. Actually, even that is just a cover. A cover. I'm the last remaining heir to the demon realm. What? I don't really care about war, so I just infiltrated the human realm to live comfortably. Being the successor of the demon realm is also a cover. In reality, I'm like the creator of this world, but I was punished for confusing countless people. When got severely criticized, I suddenly died of high blood pressure and was forced into this body to atone for my sins. Then I suddenly woke up as the demon realm's prince inside the demon king's castle, which was already under attack, if you don't want to tell me. Reaper scans. MANHWA. Just say that you don't want to. Arg. Ah, why are you hitting me? I'll hit you again. Arg. Hey, you. Ugh. That seriously hurt. Right, how could she just believe me? I mean, who the hell would actually believe that shit? She couldn't believe that I'm the son of the Demon King who killed her own brother, one and beyond that, that I'm the author who created this world. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up. Right. Yeah, I'm coming. Just who would believe that?